we got blueprints to play. Let's go. So I have started our next run. Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing? We're here for another day of blueprints. Am I doing a sponsored game today? No, it actually got pushed to the weekend. So I think we're just playing this all day. Yeah, I might even order lunch. We'll see. Anyway, let's see. We are going to redo a lot of this. We need to figure out like what our main to-do is now. Kind of go down the list. I was thinking about this last night because we've been doing a lot lately, so we got to figure this out. So let's do this. We need to find remaining Sanctum keys, and I think we have 5 more to go. Yeah. So we'll look at that today. What to go through there? We also have to solve the puzzles. Solve the puzzle in 46. So we have to get back into 46 to look at that puzzle again. So we'll probably do that a little bit. We need to do the hidden door in garden room. We need to get the trophy room because I haven't gotten that yet. We have to figure out the radiation thing in the shelter. In fact, this run I just made a shelter and looked at the radiation stuff again. It's at 0.11 USV right now, and it says if we can get it above 12 that all the doors in the mansion unlock, which is interesting. But we don't know what increases radiation. The only thing it mentions in the thing is that running experiments in the laboratory can do it. So I did from the terminal try to go into the laboratory and start an experiment, which I did. I started an experiment until like I think every time we spend more than 2 gems, we get like 1 permanent allowance or something. But that didn't change the USV, so it's still 0.11. So we'll have to kind of like check that today and see what's going on there. And what we may do, so we don't have to run out of the house every time, is we may not do the radiation stuff this run, and we may tunnel into the shelter. We may get a shelter, tunnel into the computer in like the security room of a run in the middle, and that way we could place rooms and experiment and quickly check how it changes the USV rating and figure out like how that works. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure I've looked at this before and it's been like 4 though. So I don't know why it's 0.11 today, which is a little weird. Anyway, going back to what we were doing. So we have to figure out the radiation thing in the shelter. Let's see, we have to well, under here, we have to solve remaining Sanctum sigils. That's big. And that, which also includes finish reading all the books from library. We still have a couple books from this we have to do. Figure out where to use Metro puzzle solution. That's another big one. So we'll keep adding to this as we do today. But today, what I also want to do is also just start working on bigger runs. And what I mean by that is getting like a super large run together and then freezing it, and then going back in the next day and like buying out the big stores and stuff. Yeah, clock tower is part of the second one. We need to figure out the clock tower for one of the keys. And I'm still pretty convinced the clock tower has something to do with 130, but yeah, we're gonna have to play with that today. Oh heck yeah, look at this, dude. This is how we do. Okay. Pretty good start to this run. Hey Cohh, I was watching your VODs. I noticed you're still missing something cool from the underground Cohh area that you might think you're done in. Underground Cohh area. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, we can revisit that. Okay. You mean spinning the things around? Now, A Small Rabbit, are you talking about the second door in the top part past the red door? Because I think I actually got that before I started the run off stream the next day. Mr. Shoka, I do have dem shoes. Yes. But if that's what you're talking about, I think we're good. Yeah.
Cohh got them shoes.
He does got them shoes. He does. Let's go right through here. I don't like spending those gems. Our allowance has been raised, which is good. But yeah, I don't like spending gems that early. We need significantly more gems. Oh, a den. There we go. Boop. That works. All right, hopefully we can get like a garden or something out here. A courtyard, even better. Beautiful. Grab these here. We don't have a sledge, do we? We do not. We got a shovel, though. That's good. Hey, Shep, good morning. Yep, it is the second door, but I saw your blueprint list and you don't have it. Really? So you're talking about the second area you can go to past the red door that you need to activate in the boiler room that connects to the red door underground. Okay, we'll check that again. We'll check that again. Cool. Thank you. Observatory, sure. Hey, Coffee, what's up, bud? Do you think you'll try Dragon Wilds? Yes. Great. Some good stuff there and building back up our key allowance. Lol. Drawing room, sure. Can draft some new plans up there. Go ahead and grab this gem while we're here. Big Mag.
Dear Baron Cohh Sinclair, congratulations on finding room 46. However, as my counter indicates, there is an even more secret room in the mansion. Good luck finding it.
Well, thank you, Big, for the 47, and I am working on just that. Thank you, buddy. Karnak says, hey, Cohh, hey, chat. Quick question. When can we expect a new game in the morning stream? Not sure, to be honest. I'm still thoroughly enjoying my time in this game. We do have more games coming up. In fact, I think, let's see. Today is Wednesday. I think tomorrow is going to be kind of nutty. Because tomorrow, like, a bunch of things got smashed together. Yeah, so tomorrow morning, we're playing Dragon Wilds. Then tomorrow afternoon, we're playing Tempest Rising. We'll probably play some blueprints between RuneScape and Tempest Rising. And then we've got a little time before the Galaxy show at 3. So maybe tomorrow Cozy will play some LE? I don't like tomorrow's gonna be busy. So we're gonna see what we can do. Yeah. But the short of it is I do want to get a bunch of LE on the channel soon. And I'm still enjoying the hell out of this too. So we're just kind of, you know, playing it by ear right now. Mm-hmm. Oof, that's it? Okay. Let's do the pool hall, I guess. Need more resources. I got the Dave the Diver Yakuza DLC. That being said, though, I heard it's not very big, unfortunately. Okay, 12 minus 11, 1 times 4 squared, 16. 3 times 1 times 2, 6 squared, 36, minus 10, 26, divided by 2, 13. It's too early for this. 3 times 5, 15. Wait. 3 times 5, 15, minus 18, minus 3 squared, 9. Okay. Kardak, yeah, it's wild, dude. It's wild. I played Tempest Rising once in the past. I actually had a pretty good time with it. So I'm looking forward to diving back in. I get my ass kicked every time, but I don't care. Still fun. Still have a good time, so yeah. Doop doop boop. Need a kennel. Well, that old shoe would be good to get a kennel. Are you planning on trying Forever Skies? Yes, I also want to do Forever Skies. I absolutely want to. Yep. I don't like how few gems we have right now. Okay. Let's try to go back down. Hey, puppy. Good boy. Got a nail. Last Epoch tomorrow's gonna be cool. I know. I don't know. Actually, maybe we'll do Last Epoch tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we'll do Last Epoch tomorrow after RuneScape in the morning. Might do that. Maybe do a cozy blueprints. We'll see. We got options. Oh. Early showroom. Sure? Oh, no gems, bro. Sad face. Put some salt in that nana. Oh, here we go. Gotta get it, though. We gotta get it, chat. Please be easy. Please be easy. Okay. The gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. Well, see, hold on. This could be false. This statement could be very helpful if it was false. No, 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 but then it would be true. No, no, no. Wait a second. So if this is true, then this is true, then this is false. This statement is helpful, which is very subjective. Okay. If not being helpful is actually helpful. I think white is always true. If white is always true, then both of these others would be true, and that would be impossible. So white has to be false. Wait. But so blue and black would have to be true. Okay, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Please be here. I need these so bad. Give me these gems. Okay, good. Great. We all were like, is the game playing us? What's going on? Dang it to heck. All right, so we have to go all the way back down to get that stuff. That's fine, I guess. Dark Shadow.
Wow, 11 years. It feels like
All right,
only yesterday I meet you at PAX South. You had a meetup at a restaurant nearby.
Yep. Oh, that was fun.
I feel like it will be 20 years in no time. Keep being awesome. I'll be lurking.
Thank you so much, Dark Shadow. And yeah, oh man, those early meetups were the best. They were so much fun. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Okay, we need re-rolls. We also need gems. Let's get the re-rolls. Yeah, let's get the re-rolls. We can also get a gem in here so that, you know, nothing to shake a stick at. Although I do like shaking sticks at things. Boop. I really hope they patch in these safes being perma-open. I think that'd be a nice change. Yeah. Hey, Plisnart. All right. Oh, you know what? Good place to get a foyer. Let's do the foyer down here, and this way we can get the Great Hall and stuff later. And it will be fully unlocked. And that way we will be great with keys. Let's see. Yeah, let's do the sauna down here. Why not? Let's do it. Pop the sauna down here. Oh, normally there's a gem there. I guess we got some gold. But good. Now we have 20 extra steps tomorrow. We'll see if we can synergize that with the hovel run, which would be great. Great, great, great. Especially now that we have the master guest bedroom, or whatever they call it. That also goes great with the hovel run. We need to drain the pool. Now that we have the swim trunks, we need to drain the pool. All right, let's work our way up the left side for now. They shouldn't be auto-open. Maybe just have the code printed above them once they've been solved. Well, how about this? If you have already solved the safe puzzles and you bring them up, the code is already entered, and all you have to do is hit enter to open them. The thing that's just a little redundant is the fact that I'm gonna be playing this game for like probably another at least 20 plus days. Having to enter a 4-digit code multiple times per run every single day is just a bit tedious. It's just a bit tedious. That's all. There's so many other things in this game to enjoy in the tedium. That's just not one of them. Yeah. Okay, let's do security. Sure, we'll pop security here. good to have this here. Now, unfortunately, I already remoted into the laboratory for today, so I can't remote into the shelter to check the other stuff there. Which kind of stinks. Now, we don't have a key card yet, so let's go ahead and lower the security door system settings. I don't think... Let's see here. I have to be in the network here for this. Okay. I can never get the lady chamber to spawn. It's driving me wild. So, Triple, do you want a hint? I can give you a hint. But it's a big hint. But I'm happy to give it to you if you'd like. Let's see. I want to order a shovel. I love having a shovel. You would like a hint. Okay, check this out. There's a book that you can get. I don't know if I have a screenshot of it, but I can tell you about it. There's a book you can get that explains to you the drafting process of rooms. And one of the tricks to the ladyship's room is it has to be on the west side of the manor on a south door. It has to be on a south-facing door. So what you want to do is you want to try to get a run with a bunch of gems or rerolls, and then you want to go to that area, and then you want to gem or reroll it until you get it. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. That is the way that I've been doing the runs where I need something in a certain spot.
Is that a VIP?
And so far, it's worked pretty well. Yeah, it doesn't always work. It's RNG still, but it works pretty well. Also, keep an eye on corner spots for conservatories and see if you can get that and jack up the rarity. Conservatories can only go in corners. So if you do have extra rerolls on a run, a good spot to reroll is a corner for that. Yep. Okay, let's keep going north. Nothing in here, right? This game has systems upon systems upon systems. Yep. It's wonderful, dude. It's just flippin' wonderful. We'll do the pump room. Now, I do want to drain the pool. And I do want to fill the kitchen. I don't think we need the reservoir anymore. How much space do I have? Ugh. Not a lot. All right, let's see. Let's see how much I can get out of here real quick. Out damn spot. Can we only fill... We can only fill this one with the pool. So we have to fill back up. We want to fill back up the kitchen. The kitchen is the third, which is cured. That one is empty. So we need to fill up... Let's do this. We'll drain some of the fountain just temporarily. We can fill it back up later. And we'll put that... Oh no, actually we need to drain it somewhere. So let's fill up the aquarium for now. Yeah, we'll do that. And this way we'll just leave the pool empty. The stuff we want empty, we want the aquarium empty if we can somehow find a way to break the glass, which I wasn't able to with the super sledge, which was a little bit weird. But maybe there's a way we can do that. And then we want to make sure the greenhouse is full, because if the greenhouse is full, it waters the plants and we get gems when we go in there. If we get water in the kitchen, then we can refill the watering can. Which I didn't know. I knew you could flip it on and off, which is awesome. But apparently, you can also fill the watering can in there, which is really cool. So, okay, now we need to move the water from this tank into this tank, essentially. So we're going to just put some stuff from the fountain into Cure. Like this. And then we're going to put that. Oh, wait. Which one do we want into? We want to drain the pool first. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm just going to go back and forth 1,000 times, chat. That's cool. That works. Right now, we're going to put this one into Cure. Get in, deal. Beauteous. Beautageous. And this will drain the pool. Now, we don't have a sledgehammer for this. We do have 8 keys, though. You know what? I may just use the keys this time. Yeah. Okay. Boom. And now we want to make sure that the kitchen has water. Because I do want to test that thing with the watering can. Pop this here. Okay. Now, in a perfect world, we would drain the aquarium as well. Well, you know what? I don't think we need to do that right now. Until we find a way to break that glass. Do we just... Okay, feel free to spoil me here. Does a regular sledgehammer break the glass? A rocket sledgehammer didn't. Does a regular sledgehammer break it? Is that like just some weird hard-coded thing? No, it doesn't. Okay, so there's something else going on. Okay. Cool. What glass? So if you drain the aquarium, one of the cages is full of coins. And they're not like, you know, they look like real coins. So I'm... Oh. Speaking of, hold on. Get behind the closed exhibit. So I'm trying to figure out what that is. What that's all about. Yep. All right, let's go this way. Have I found the clues in the aquarium? I think we found most of the clues in the aquarium. Let's double check real quick. We found... That's weird. We found the blueprint in the garden area. We found the blueprint in the laundry room. And we found the filing cabinet key in the archives. So we did find that. We did find that. And I'm pretty sure that's the one we opened. We opened one of these. And I'm pretty sure that was the one we opened. But there's two other tanks. There's two other tanks. So there's a chance that we did miss something. Yeah. There are, and one of them is full of gold, so I think that one is the gold one. Adrico later says you did miss something in the aquarium. Okay, so we'll drain the aquarium again and keep looking in there. I figured I did. So yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess we can do the hall. It seems like kind of a waste. But I don't want to break this side. Not right now, at least. We've never done a tunnel. Cool. Oh, that's all it is. Okay, it's just a straight tunnel. Okay, nothing new, no clues. Nothing. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Had to do it, chat. Had to do it. Okay. Now hopefully we get some more gems from this. We gotta get some more green rooms, so. Alright, we might try to re-roll a hallway here. Oh. Yeah. We'll do a gift shop. Let's see, what else do we need here? Just the Swimbird plushie for dare mode. Okay. Keep that in mind. Lockpick? Rude. You can keep chaining the shelters? Yeah, one of the things about the shelters is that they allow you to do that. Let's do the clock tower. I gotta figure this puzzle out, man. There's something going on in here. Something going on in here. The clock is pointing to 1:30, which is the same place the clock up here is pointing at. It doesn't have a gear. What are you doing down there? Hey, girl. 1 second. Maybe wait here until 1:30. That's what I want it. Like, my next big step in this room is to come back at 1:30. Oh, a battery pack. Nice. Yeah, I want to be in here at 1:30 and see what happens. Maybe something lines up. Maybe it's like Indiana Jones, where like a laser comes through and lights up a point in the floor, and then you dig. Like, I don't know. Like, but there's got to be something going on. The thing on the floor has to be a big hint. Like, I'm assuming maybe a door opens down there at 1:30 or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is where one of the Sanctum keys is. So we're gonna have to come back in here and really play with it. Yep. Maybe it's in a book. We still have some books we have to get, so we're looking through those still as well. Okay, this would be a great place for the Great Hall. Aww. Conference room. Okay. Oh, conference room. Let's see. Actually, let's go this way in case we can get a secret garden key. The secret gardens are fantastic. I want something... Here we go. We'll do that here. Perfect. Give us a south entrance if we want to take it. We could pop down a weight room if we wanted to get in, but oh, okay. Easy peasy. Now we just need to make sure we get a dining room. We found the other side of that map. Oh, it is this one. The 8th. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I totally found the other side of this map somewhere, and I just now realized it had writing on it. We're gonna have to find it. Son of a biscuit, chat. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Hi. As the note says, chat, we gotta get up to get down. Okay, let's do a secret passage into a green room, maybe? Oh. Dang. Well, do I want to seal this off? I mean, we're not technically... If I open this door, can I access this? I don't want that morning room. Yes, I can. That's interesting. We still need to get a garden, though, but... I do need to get the garden. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, we checked our super sledge. So we could possibly get that, too. Let's go to the weight room. Have we drained all the water in the reservoir? Yes. Did that yesterday. Oh, whoops. Went too far. Okay. Oof. No. Sure. Thanks, 35 steps. This is such a good room, dude. This room is so good. Oh my god. Right, dining room. Get my lunch. Yeah. My salmon. Delicious. Oh wait, what? No. Get your lemon glazed salmon. Come on, girl. And we got an aquarium. We have so many steps. Das Hibbit, sure, man. Absolutely, as long as it's not spoilery. Absolutely. Oh. Bummer. We can go up through the aquarium and the weight room, so we don't need this connection. We're great on steps, so I don't think we're gonna buy anything here. Let's do the bedroom closet. Key card. Okay. That works. That works. Alright, cool. Hey Straight, what's up, buddy? Alright, let's go south in the weight room, see if we can connect it through. Oh, Spartacus.
Good morning, sir. Well, good news. My wife and I went through a 6-month process with IVF, and it is insanely expensive.
Yes.
But she is now pregnant. Guess I need to start hibernating.
Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Big congrats. Big congrats to you guys. It's this hall. This is where the camera is. Can we see the camera? That would have been a nice touch. Can't see the camera, but it's like right on... Oh, we know about this. Yeah, it's the birth certificate. Okay. I think there's another one in here somewhere. There's another... We can get another key. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I know we can get another key. But yeah, we'll have to see. Have you tried the fridge? No, the fridge is something we have to do. Yeah, the fridge is something we have to do. That is on the list. On the list. I want to try to put the furnace next to the freezer and see if that does it. Yep. Ooh. Oh, bummer. Let's try this. I'm gonna put the freezer here. And I'm gonna see if we can put the furnace like up here. Oh, darn it. I didn't realize it freezed your assets without you even going into it. Well, that might have screwed me a little bit. I thought we had to go into the freezer to freeze them. Okay, DOS, that doesn't help me too much, but thank you. Is it the laser? Because I do need to go around the house with the laser a lot more. Oh, bummer. Ouch. Super bricked. Okay, well, we're done for now. At least we got 40 gold tomorrow. That's good, I guess. I'm gonna pop a laboratory here. Oh, it takes a gem. Yeah, we can't even pick up this stuff, can we? Can we? I guess we can. Okay, so let's real quick go check the radiation before we're done for the day. And then we'll call it a day. Come back tomorrow. Cool, cool, cool. You can unfreeze in the sauna? Really? Can we check the time? We will. Check the clock tower? Or log out in the clock tower? I don't think we need to. Check the pool chests? Oh, we could. Yeah, we can check the pool chest. Now that we've drained it, absolutely. Not that, I mean, we can't loot anything else, but... yeah, let's go see what time it is in the clock tower. Before we go. Maybe it's 1:30. That'd be nice. Probably isn't. Oh, wait, we can look right here. I'm gonna do it, chat. I wanna answer this question for me. Yeah, it's close. It's only about like it's a little over half an hour away. So I'm gonna see what happens when we're in the room at 1:30. Yep. I'm gonna check. And then we'll go check the radiation thing. I really doubt this is gonna do anything, but we're gonna see. We're gonna chill. Literally. As you can see in the top right, we are chilled. Yep. Oh, also, we could go into room 46 today. Yeah, maybe we'll do that before we're done with the day, too. Because we could, in fact, we can do that right now. All right, let's run down to the foundation real quick. I would wait. Okay, chat's saying just wait. Okay, chat. Okay, fine, I'll wait. All right. Fine. Okay. We're waiting, chat. We're waiting. This is happening. I'm excited. We're gonna wait all this time and not a damn thing's gonna happen. Any plans to check out RuneScape? Yeah, tomorrow morning. RuneScape tomorrow morning. Yep. I really hope I don't love it. I'm concerned. I'm hearing really good things about it. I don't have to, I've got this game. I want to keep playing Kazan. I'm playing Yakuza. We've got Last Epoch around the corner. Like, oh my god. It's literally Valheim. Stop saying that! That's the last thing I want to hear from you. No! Don't call it Runeheim. I don't need to hear this. I do not need to hear this. Ah! Already people on YouTube are like, where's Kazan Cohh? Did he abandon another game? I'm trying not to, but they keep giving me good games to play. Stop it. I'm trying to finish games for you. Ah! Oh man. Where's Kazan Cohh? And then we have Expedition 33 in like a week. That game's amazing. Oh god. I can't wait for that one too. It's a great problem to have. It is a great problem to have, but I don't like disappointing people. I really don't like that. And I know people really want me to finish more games, so it's a great problem to have, but it's still frustrating. Because I would love to finish more games. I know a lot of people, especially on YouTube, really like that's why they watch the playthrough. So it's different here on Twitch because we're all just hanging out. If I don't finish a game, whatever. You're here tomorrow and playing another game, we're still hanging out. But YouTube's a little different. A lot of times people invest hours into playthroughs, and then when I don't finish them, they feel like those hours were wasted. I hate that feeling. I hate giving people that feeling. So we're trying really well, we're really good, and I'm trying to get my YouTube guys on this too, to mark playthroughs as incomplete in the very first episode. So like if you're ever looking for episodes of stuff on my YouTube, in the very first episode or even the playlist, look at the end, it might say in parentheses incomplete. So we're trying to make everything we can do to mark those, but even then, you know, then we're to the point where we're expecting people to read titles. You know, and let's be real. The last word in a title, no doubt. But yeah. Odd Night says, to be honest, I don't think I'd ever watch an incomplete playthrough. I'm kind of the same way. Like I don't think I'd ever want to watch an incomplete playthrough, you know? So I feel similarly, which is one of the reasons I want so much to make sure that we do everything we can not to make that experience. All right, anyway, we'll talk about this more later. Thanks for hanging out with me and coming to my AMA. Okay. Damn it! Oh. I just got debated. I just got debated. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly what we thought. I love it. I love it. That is phenomenal. Okay. Freaking awesome, dude. Oh god, is the door already closed? Is it open for like 1 minute? Ooh. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbors should be both set to a time containing a 7. Wait. Oh, just containing a 7. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Now, if this is a red typed one, that means that it's false. So we should be able to set it to something that's all the same numbers, but we can't do 777. Maybe 707 wouldn't really work. This clock should not be set on the hour ending in 0. Okay, so this should probably be on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. So it probably will go in descending order. No, this is written in handwriting, so it's true. Okay. Wow, dude. That's all the info we get for this? I'm starting to wonder if there's other hints for this that we don't have. Because, like, I'm not even... Oh, we have all the info here. Okay, okay. This will be the rest of the stream? I know, right? The only one of these that has any type of a number is this one. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, so this one is 7. That's 7. Okay. Okay. So that being said, we also know that the clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. So we know that everything over here is set below 7 p.m. Or, yes, above 7 p.m., I guess, technically, but earlier than 7. So lower numbers. Okay. So this one is a little confusing. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So if this is false, set this clock to a time containing all the same numbers. But this clock's neighbors have to have one containing a 7. It just needs to be false, not totally opposite. Oh. Okay, so it could still be, as long as it has like a couple. As long as, okay, okay. So it could be like, well, no, this is still weird, because check this out. If this clock is 7, and the clocks are going up in ascending order, then, well, hold on, maybe it's from this direction. Because, yeah, because if this is above 7, it can't be a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this clock, it can't be 667, so it'd have to be 557. I think. That would make everything work. Because it can't be a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. And 667 wouldn't work. Okay. Okay. The red note, though, said it should be in descending order. No, it's handwritten. It's handwritten. So because it's handwritten, it's actually true. Yeah. If it was 507, then it would be a time containing all different numbers, and we know this is false, so that's not accurate. Yep. Okay. Okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. That may be important later, but we can't use that now. We do know that all of these have to be either... Oh. All of these have to be 5 something. Okay. I don't know what yet, but they all have to be 5 something. Because they can't be... They can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. We already have 557. So one could be 556, and the other could be 555. Would that still work? Yeah. Okay. And we also got zeros, though. So the first one we could do just 5. Whoop. How many times am I going to miss a chat? Okay. That'll also take care of one of these. 5 of these clocks should be on the hour. So we can't, if this is 5, we can't do 4, 3, 2, or 1 because of this guy. Could it be like, if we put it on the hour, so that would make this one, I mean, the lowest it could be is 555. It could be 556 though, or 557. Like this one could be a bunch of different things. It could be 505. So we're gonna come back to this one, because this one could be a bunch of different things. Let's look at some of the other cards. Okay, so this is 7. This one we figured out. This one we figured out. No, this one we haven't figured out. We don't know this one yet. We do know that this one is 557. And this one is 7. So this one has to be between them. And we do have on the hour ones left. So this could be 6. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock in reverse order. I'm going to pop this guy in 6 for now. Okay. So in reverse order, 755. What's the only thing it could be? What's the only thing it could be? 755. Okay. The one on the left makes it look like it's set to 457. Let me check. No, we good. Everything's set where it should be for now. Okay. So if you are 6, you are 7. Oh, interesting. So this is not going to... If you're 6, you're 7, you're 755. Is there another number I could reverse? Because then we lose the whole number. If I put 8 here, then it's no longer going in ascending order. That's the problem. Because this is 755. So this has to be lower. Oh, but wait a second. We can still set this clock. So if we set this guy to 556, then you could be 655. that gonna help? It's not gonna help. That actually reversed our problem. So what I need to do is set you. I need to set you to like 9, and then we could do 9:55, and then here we can go from 7 to 8. There we go. There we go. Okay, that looks better. Oh no, but this guy has to be 7. No, this guy has to be 7. Shoot. So that wouldn't work. So we're back to this one being 7:55. Maybe I could reverse this one. Could we somehow reverse this one? Or so we need to get an if this is going to be, we need to have a 9. So what if I set you to 509? And then I can come over here and make you 905. How we feeling? That wouldn't work? Make the first 7 clock at 7. This one? No, I'm gonna keep going. Then this one would be oh, nope. Okay, so that's not the puzzle. So one of these passes wrong. Oh, 10 has 1. Oh. 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 So we would need this to be on the hour. It would have to be 9. Oh. Okay. So how many on the hours do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the 5 on the hours right now. So okay, so if we go to here and drop this dude by an hour and go to here, yes. Okay, fantastic. That's a fun puzzle, dude. That was cool. I like
Pause,
that one.
please.
Yeah. Okay. Glorious. Freaking glorious. Another Sanctum key down. Okay, so we're gonna go to the foundation now. And we are going to pop the door and go back up into the room 46. And we're gonna look at that puzzle again, see if we can play around with that a little bit. And then we'll go from there. By the way, Cohh, your whole time, your head was in the way of the numbers? I'm sorry, was it? That's my bad. Yeah, we're going to check the radiation last before we go. Yep. Part of das Plan. Also, we got to check the red room again. Now that Chad is fully convinced that I missed a thing up there, we will get the boiler room next round, and we'll get the red door and go down there and fully explore that area. Make absolutely sure we got all the things. Yep. This whole playthrough, your big, beautiful mug has been covering parts of the UI. Oh, well, thankfully, these are available on
Please drink some water, Cohh. Honestly,
merch.
I don't know how to say this
Super
any
well
other way.
made.
I tried to do it in like a cool, sexy way, and now I'm just saying you need to drink some water. You look so dry. Like human sandpaper with a sawdust haircut. It is actually amazing to see. Like it is a modern marvel, but I'd love to see it wet.
Oh. Thanks, Ben. Ben Starr is a national treasure. He's not even from my nation, but he's still a national treasure. I don't think he meant that mug. Oh, you don't? That's weird. Do we have any other sigils currently? I think we need that sigil book in the library. We have that on order, actually. So next time we get a library, we'll see it. I don't think we have any other sigils right now. Yeah. You don't really have the information to figure them out either, unfortunately. Not yet. We need those books. Maybe some other classrooms. I'm wondering if some classrooms will help too. Nah, we've used all the sigils we have. Okay. So we'll just pop the next one for now, I guess. Sure. Ooh. The hourglass one. Cool. Okay. All right, next up for us, we're going to head up to room 46. We're going to take a look at that puzzle there. I'm 90% certain that the puzzle in there has something to do with the itinerary of the guy that traveled, which we don't have a lot of information on yet. We just know that he decided at the last minute not to take the itinerary, but it still may be related. Could also be related to the history that we are checking out of the library. But yeah, we're going to check that all out. Have I solved the chess puzzle? I have. Chess puzzle is solved. Yes, I have. Has Cohh figured out what to do behind the Sanctum doors? For the most part, what I figured out is we're working on getting the Sanctum keys. We've only found half of them. And each door is a sigil. And there's lots of different hints about the sigils all over the place. We did recently check out the sigil book. So we have a good idea. In fact, I took a screenshot of every single page. We have a good idea of what the sigils mean. We know what they are. Here's the whole book right here. So once we get the information on the different regions, like once I get information on, oh, this is a Raja, it has a, you know, I can go here and be like, what kind of stuff does it have? Okay, it's that mode. What kind of color is it? So we have the cipher, but what we need is the information to run through the cipher. And we don't have that yet. If we do have it, I don't know what form it's in. I have not yet discerned it from the other information we have. So that's where we are with that. All right, let's go up north, and we are going to pick up the crown and look at that puzzle there again. Make sure we didn't miss anything in that room, really. Nobuki says, has he done the castle puzzle in the chess room? I don't know. Maybe not? The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Cool. No, I haven't. Okay. So there is another puzzle in... Oh, no. You're saying, have I done this puzzle? God, I think we found this yesterday, right? Or the day before? Or was it? It was you. I have no idea what this is. We don't know what this is for yet. We don't know where it goes. No. Nope. Okay, so in this room, we have this. 8 realms in 8 months. So what I'm not sure of here, we need to find the itinerary of the guy that traveled. And I'm not sure if the itinerary is going to be where he wanted to go, like what he planned on doing, or what he actually did. That we're going to have to kind of figure out, because, yeah, I have no idea where this dude went. I don't know, back to here. Sure. So, yeah, we'll have to figure that out. That's got to be somewhere in here. Don't think there's anything else in here for us yet. Here's all these things, which is kind of cool. All the different nations. Okay. Let's go out. And we know the keys. Okay. Now let's go and check the radiation level, and then we'll call it a day. The symbols on the fireplace are the realms? Yep. You got it. Castling in chess? Yeah, castling is what is that chat was talking about this yesterday. Is that when you switch the oh. Yeah, we noticed this. Dude, this is the same weird picture as the stuff in the shelter and the other places. Castling is when you switch the king and the rook, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, we're going straight down pretty much. Nice. Actually, a pretty nice layout today. What happens if you have no steps left? It's like Stardew Valley. The game ends. Hi, puppers. Oh. Excuse me. Whew. Perdóname, amigos. Perdóname. Is this game like Stardew Valley? Basically a copy, yeah. Less. You can't remote into the shelter computer you found. It doesn't use your one-use connection. Oh, really? Going into the shelter doesn't use the daily connection? I didn't know that. Well, dang. We will keep that in mind for the future. I thought this was a Hades clone? Of course. Of course it is. This game is like Stardew Valley and Hades. Yes. Basically identical. Let's do this way. And we'll just go. We're close enough to the shelter at this point. Run out and check it. I'm going to open this and get a moon pendant, chat. I wonder if you can actually get a moon pendant outside of the shop. I don't think I've ever seen one. All that gold that's going to my frozen accounts. Sad face. Try the sauna thing? I don't want to try the sauna thing. Yeah, I want to keep it frozen. We could unfreeze in the sauna, get a bunch of stuff, and then freeze it again, but that's okay. We're already going to try it. How it is. All right, so when I checked the radiation at the start of the day, it was 0.11. Measure the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will unlock automatically. The thing about that I'm interested in is I wonder if that is going to open secret doors. Like, I wonder if that's going to open doors that we can't open normally. Whoa. We're at 8? Okay, so something we did in the house was massive. Okay. I wonder if it's room types. I mentioned the laboratory. I wonder if it's like mechanical room types. Or didn't we put a lab down? Did we put a lab down? Oh, we didn't even put a lab down. Maybe it's red rooms. Is it red rooms? It says... Oh, maybe we have to trigger the experiments. Oh. Oh, interesting. So maybe like it's 4 per trigger. Maybe it has nothing to do with room layouts. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna have to test this. So now we have 2 different things we need to test. We need to test room placement, and we need to do a run without doing any experiments and see if there's any radiation. Yeah, I have 3 red rooms technically. I've got the weight room, archive, and a goldfish aquarium counts as all the other stuff. All right, let's call it a day. I love this game. Castling is when you get a pawn across and say king me. Oh, is that castling? Thank you. I was a little confused with that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. End day in the clock room? I don't think we have to. The orchard still has a secret? The orchard? I'm pretty sure we went to the orchard last night. Casual 83 gold to start. You get an extra key if you end in the clock room? No, I think you just get the extra key. See how we got extra keys? Yeah, I think you just get them. Yep. I don't think that's one of the rooms you need to end in. Okay, let's do a hovel run since we got the sauna yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna do us a little hovel run, chat. We're gonna do us a hovel run. Did I get the last microchip? I have not gotten the last microchip. I don't know where it is. No. I have a hint it's in the shelter. Because when you log into the shelter computer, it shows the 3 rings, and the one we're missing is like has a radiation symbol on it. So I'm pretty sure it has to do with the shelter. But something in that area, I think, is where we're looking. Don't know where yet though. We have a lot left to do though. Oh, something else we need to do. And somebody just said tomb, and I hope they weren't saying it's in the tomb, but if it is, I need to take the laser to the tomb candles. Because we saw those tomb candles down there. I don't know if that does anything. We haven't tried that yet. If that's it, that's going to be kind of funny, but... let's do the... security. Sure. Okay. You need to laser all the things? Apparently. How many Sanctum doors have we opened? We've opened 4. We're working on that today. Okay. So first I'm going to log into the laboratory. That's going to be my 1 for the day. Did I find out what the admin password is? We have. That's the admin pass. The fact, I'm pretty sure the fact that we're logging into other terminals remotely that aren't active yet this run is because we have done that. Yeah. For each bedroom you draft after the second, permanently add a gold to your allowance. Yep. Cool. And now we are going a full... I'm literally going to build a bed and breakfast. That's what's happening right now. Okay, so we're going to log into the network. That's what it's going to say when we're done. It's going to say bed and breakfast. It's just going to be morning rooms, bedrooms, and staff rooms. That's it. That's our entire life now. No, the shelter is offline. Somebody said you could log into it. Nope. No, you cannot. It's too bad. Oh, are you saying maybe we can log into it if it's active? That's what you meant. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Let's do the aquarium down here. Sure. Yep, we need to do a classroom run. Maybe we'll do that next. We absolutely need... We're going to wait to do a classroom run when we get a school in the outside area. Then we will do our big classroom run. Let's do the kitchen early. Yeah, we're just going to like buy it out since we've got the money. We don't have a salt shaker, but that's okay. Oh, bacon eggs for a morning room. Cool. Okay. Porterhouse steak, which means if we get a showroom, we get 10 extra steps. Good to know. That may be something we put down. I would like to drain the aquarium, so ooh, commissary. So that would be good to get pump room again and finagle that a bit. If we could power it, that'd be even better. Of course, there's the salt shaker. Of course. I think we'll get this for our run. How's that look? Looks good? Great. Great. Okay. We're going to save the spare master bedroom for later. We're going to do the pool hall for now. No, actually, let's do the boudoir. We need the rerolls and the gem. Because one thing that would immediately screw this run is getting gem starved. We do not want that. We do not want that. Oh, wait a second. This is a hovel run. I don't need to worry about that. Fantastic. Okay, we do need to worry about our step count, though, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, wait, this is the 12. Yeah, it's a bedroom, so we've already permanently increased our allowance by 1. And we will continue to do that as we go forward. Okay. Oh, let's do the... Oh, I don't have a key card. I really want to do the closed exhibit, but we kind of need to have a key card to do that. Yeah, we'll do the hallway for now. We'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. We'll keep going this way for now. Need some green rooms, man. Need some green rooms. I do want an observatory. Yes. I need them stars since I spent all my stars. I spent like 40 stars last night, y'all. It was a thing. Oh, there's the sale, of course. I guess it's good for the other places. Locksmith. Oh, we already bought all these out. We've bought everything. Oh my god. Jeez. Dido says, I thought we were your stars. Yeah, that's what I meant. Alright, let's do this. The drawing room. Oh. What do we got in here? There's the coinage. Go ahead and get the gemmage. We've already bought out the bookshop. We've bought every book in the bookshop. Yep. JJ says you can spend the stars. You can. When you get 50 stars, the 50 star constellation is the ability to use stars to reroll rooms that run. So I basically spent like a run doing like a badass house, getting exactly what I wanted. It was pretty bad, but it was fun. Yeah, let's do the morning room. Well, I don't want to brick this side though. Dang it, bro. Ouch. You really don't want me to go up this side, do they? That's too bad. Okay. A coupon book, of course, right? I think we're good in here. All right, let's go. 50 Ben stars? We wish. Let's go here. We still need to go back to the bottom and work up the other side as well. Could do the locksmith for the special key and then work our way up this way. Could do a secret passage and go to... Let's redraw. Let's redraw. I feel like we can... We want like a... We want something that goes up here. Let's put the parlor down. See if we can solve the parlor. And then we're going to go back down and work on the bottom left of the house. Buy a key card? I don't think I can buy a key card anywhere. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back down. I don't want to get too far up the ranks and then have to spend a huge amount of steps backtracking. So we're going to do it early to save steps. Because we are doing a hovel run, which means we are fundamentally dependent on our step count. And we have lots of rooms left to draft. Let's see. We'll pantry it up to go north. Actually, nah, we gotta open this up. We gotta open this up. Yeah. Courtyard. Yes. We need to get a study so we can reroll with gems. Beautiful. 1 key for 3. We'll take it. Getting a kennel would be nice too. Alright, let's go this way. We don't have to connect this room. Oh, well, you want to pop this here? We already did the laboratory. I don't think we really need anything in the laboratory right now. Yeah, we'll pop the kennel here. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that. We got everything we need for this to work well. Hey, puppers. What a good boy. What a good boy. All right. Let's see. Is there anything left in the armory we want? We can't buy the axe anymore. Oh, what's this? We can buy a torch. Oh my god. And I can also buy a hammer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I'm buying all the things. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We're buying all the things. Okay, let's do mailroom. We'll go ahead and put the mailroom down so we can trigger it. And that way we will place our order for... Dude, the order we got for the mailroom is badass. The large order, last time we got a large order, it was 4 gems, 4 keys, and a pair of running shoes. It's just like, damn, dude, you can't ask for much better in one room. I mean, especially all it costs is a dead end, so. All right, we're gonna go back down to the entrance hall and work our way. I'm sure this will go well. I'm sure we'll just, easily place rooms right up to there. No problems at all, right? I'm sure that'll be just fine. Hey, Cohh, you're planning on playing Dragon Balls? Yes, tomorrow morning. We're gonna try Dragon Balls tomorrow morning. Yep. Oh, in fact, you know what? Wow, it's already bricked. Oh, we still got the parlor up here. So maybe it's not dead. But damn, bro. All right. That was rough. Okay. 13, 31 minus 20 divided by 11. 24 minus 1, 23, 32 divided by 8, 4. 13 times 1, 31 plus 10, 40 times 1, 14. Okay. Cool. Oh, secret garden key. Great. If we can make it over there, we're good. Boom. Can you still enter through the foundation? No, because I don't have a key card. But even if I did, even if I had the key card, this here is blocked by a... Oh, wait, yes. Now we can get in through here. Now we can get in through here. So if we had a key card, then we could come in through the outside and we could use the key card here to lower the thing. But we do need a key card. But yes, if we get a key card, that's really cool. So the TLDR is any run moving forward, if we get a key card, then we can do that. Now, an interesting question is, if we unpower the keycard stuff, will it lower? If I set security cards to be unlocked here and then I flip the power off, it will lower? Well, that's cool. Okay. That's something to consider too. All right, badass. Great. Good to know. Very good to know. So that's wild. That means that theoretically, if we're in this parlor and we pull dead ends and one of the dead ends is a utility closet, that means that we're not bricked. Even though it looks like we are. That's cool. I like it. I like it. Okay. Chat to the rescue once again. You know it. Do a den. Open that up a bit. Do we have any chests? We do not. Okay. We'll do a laboratory. Sure. Apparently it really wants me to get a laboratory because it's been putting that down like 5 times now. We found a key card sitting in a weird place in here, so I like to poke around here a little more than normal to make sure I'm not missing any loot spawn spots. Oh, that's not good. All right, already hit our first door. Okay. Nice big passageway. Let's do it. Awesome. All right, if we can get over to the left side, then we can put down a secret garden. I've never gotten a trophy room. But it would brick it. No. I'm going to do the spare master bedroom. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I don't want to brick the mansion right now. Dang it. Ah, bummer, 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 bummer. But we got a daily allowance extra and a bunch of steps from doing that, so. Oh, no. It wasn't locked. That's okay, though. That's okay. I'm going to send this north, because if we get a key card, then we can keep exploring down here. Okay. And if I do this, then, yeah, I think we're good. Okay, I think this will be okay. I think this will be okay. Oh, no! I screwed it up, because when I dug it up, I unlocked the door, so now I can't use the secret garden. Because of the kennel. Oh yeah, we read these. Okay. Damn it, Cohh. I know. Damn it, Cohh. Oh, Knight Shield. No, let's just do this. Actually, maybe I want the red. We're gonna Knight Shield you, because that's cool. Like using a shield on things. Okay. Now here, please be locked. Oh, we can't put it on the top spot. Damn it. Okay, not out of this yet, though. If we get a key card, we can still do it at the bottom. Bedroom. I want the allowance, man. I'm thinking of that next run. Thinking of that next run. Okay. Let's just go in here. Office. Yeah, I wanted that dormitory, but I mean, I like gold. I do. Okay. Can you use the Morning Star in the aquarium? We can check. All right, great. What's our objective at the moment? We've got a bunch. Those are our current objectives. Our ever-growing list of things to do. That's one of the reasons I love this game, is because we always have this ever-growing list of interesting things to work on and do. It feels very much like a survival game to me in that regard, funny enough, as weird as that sounds. I love that feeling. Let's do the pool. Sure, I'd love to get the pump room again. I'd love to get the pump room and power it if we could. That would be phenomatastic. Bam, bam. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay. Take all that. See if we can get here. This would count as a bedroom, but I don't want to, with as many rooms as we have left to find items in, I'm not really down to get less. But if we, you know what? Let's do the closet, because we need a key card. Oh, and now we got the opposite. Now we're going to have the item to find more items instead of less. Nice. Where's the last item? Oh, running shoes. Hey, perfect for our build. So that's good. Our build being a hovel. Lol. All right. So we're going to go back down to the passageway and hope to RN Jesus that we can find a key card, because that would be wonderful if we could for this run. I don't think we're going to be getting into the antechamber. We'd have to basically get lucky getting a garden. Yeah. Which would be awesome, because then we could potentially check out the power sledge and do that. But all right, so this room needs to be something open. Okay. I guess. That wasn't good. That was not good. Mm-mm. Nope. Don't like that. Don't like that. Should have saved that shield. I know. Yeah, that would have been a much better use of the shield. Yep. I'm going to remember that for the future. Yeah. Yeah, that was painful. That was pain. Where's my gold? Oh, one sec. I'm gonna read this out so I can keep playing.
80 minutes behind, morning at CohhCarnage and chat.
Good morning.
2 things if you've not thought of them already. 1. Yesterday you read both the furnace and sauna can warm the freezer. Perhaps all 3 together?
Oh.
Thought that might have catastrophic results? 2. Not sure what, but the furnace has a secret. Red rooms can be powered. That's all I could think
Yeah,
of.
oh, we noticed that yesterday too. Thank you very much. Those are 2 awesome things to remember. We did notice that the furnace can be powered, but that may just be because all red rooms can pass power. But we have to check that. That's a great call. So yeah, thank you, man. All good calls. T-Dog says, how you feeling today, man? We're getting there, dude. Getting over this sickness. Yeah, getting over this sickness. But we're working on it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. We're gonna go for the closet. I hate blowing it, but maybe get the key card. Oh man. This run does not want us to have a key card, chat. I wonder if we have like max items. Can you even get max items? I think we're done. I hate to say it. I think the lack of a key card bricked us. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Dang. Good run though. Do the lab? Oh, we do need to go. We need to go check. Let's go check the... Oh, we can't check the shelter. Shoot. We do the torch outside. So we don't have... Wait, why are people saying aquarium? I'll go check the aquarium, but we don't have a pump room, do we? We don't have the pump room. The aquarium's full. Yeah, so the aquarium's full right now, I think, isn't it? Well, let's try. Maybe it doesn't matter. You can go down in lab? What do you mean you can go down in lab? Can you remote connection to the shelter? We already remote connectioned into the lab earlier, I believe. No, down in lab is a keycard door. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's a keycard door. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think there's any breaking of these with the... It's this one. What if there's like a button or something we have to hit? But I think regardless we have to drain it. So. Yeah, we need this needs a key card. This needs a key card. And then we would need a key card to get into the foundation because this side is bricked. So, yeah. Take the torch outside. I'm trying to think if there's anything we can light with a torch anywhere. We don't have a tomb. I want to try lighting the candles in the tomb, but I don't think we can get there from here. Unfortunately, can we get to the tomb from here? That's no. Well, actually, if the reservoir is at 13, no, because we'd have to get. Oh no! Wait a second. Yeah, I think if we go outside and we go through, because we wouldn't need to go up into the foundation. Let's go take a look. Wow, put money in the entrance room? Why, thanks. We have to go deeper? We have to go deeper. Is there a safe that Cohh hasn't cracked yet? Is there a safe we haven't cracked yet? I don't think so. I think we've cracked all the safes. There's puzzles we haven't solved for sure. Yeah. But we do have 2 red letters missing. which are probably unsafe somewhere. Oh, wait a second. This is not going to take me where we... No, actually, we can take this. Yeah, we can just take the boat across. Cool. Right about now. Punk Show brother. Hey, Gamer Biggie, what's up, bud? Can you skip the animation? No, they need to put that in. They need to let you skip this animation. Yeah, for sure. Weirdly enough, I think it skips like the way back if you go into the hidden area. Also, I'm on a boat, mother. Don't you ever forget. Yeah. I think you missed something behind the red door. Yes, double checking the red door is on our is now officially on our list. Yeah. Did I run out of steps? What is going on? Did I just crash? What? Oh, that's a weird bug. I think we yeah, I think we clipped out of bounds or something. Oh god, I hope this didn't mess up my game. Let's go back in. Damn, that's the first time anything like that's happened since we started playing. I wonder if we lost that day's run. Did we do anything important that day? Chat, did we do anything important that day? We called in the mail thing. I think that was about it, right? Oh, we increased our allowance a bunch. Yeah, dude. Wow. We got like 4 or 5 more allowance. Oh, dude, I don't think it's saved. If you open your map on the boat, it crashes the game. Oh. That might have been what happened. Damn. Okay, well, hey, now we know. Don't ever open your map on the boat. There you go. Avoidable bug. Yep, it definitely did not count the day because I have my frozen assets from the day before. And this will be interesting. If we go over here and we don't roll the hovel, that means we're basically just on a new seed. So we'll see. Oh well, live and learn. Live and learn. That rum was kind of cooked anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Still had fun. Yeah, we'll do a hovel run again. Let's do a hovel run again. Absolutely. Dude, the armory rocks now, too. Oh, man. We got to get the armory, like, all the time.
Hey Cohh, I want to play this game, but I'm having a hard time understanding what is and isn't a puzzle and what is important. Would it be too spoilery to watch a bit of your early videos to try to get a grasp on what's going on?
So a big part of this game is just exploring. The best thing I can say is utilize the Steam notes and screenshots and just take pictures of anything you think might be important and get very comfortable looking through your screenshots. But what I will say is most of the puzzles and stuff in this game are pretty intuitive. So I don't really feel like you're going to be losing out by just exploring it yourself. I wouldn't, if you want to play the game in its best form, I probably wouldn't recommend watching my stuff, because the main reason is that everyone finds things in different orders. And some of the stuff that you might watch me find in my game early might be stuff you wouldn't discover until like 10, 20, 30 hours later. So you may not want to, you know, ruin that experience. Yeah. There's also this game, a lot of times will kind of flood you with different, it'll flood you with a lot of information you don't know you need. And a big part of the game is just continually playing it, and eventually you'll kind of notice something. You may read a note that then makes you realize, like, oh, wait a second, I've been seeing those in all the rooms, you know, and then like all of a sudden you're in tune to those things, and that'll happen more and more. Yeah. Oh, early greenhouse. Okay. Yeah, we'll do an early greenhouse. I'm not going to, well, I was going to say I'm not going to tunnel into the laboratory. But I'm wondering if I should. To get the experiments, we can test the radiation. But if we don't tunnel into the laboratory, we can tunnel into the shelter. And that way we can actually check the radiation stuff, so. Things to think about. Get the code check now? Yes, we're going to try to get the code check. That's one of the reasons I wanted the green room. Let's do this. I'm going to do this early. Yeah, man. I'm going to try to seed this run a little bit. With some early game resource generation. Now, of course, if we get completely dicked by RNG, which this game just loves to do, then we'll see how that goes. Let's secret passage into a green room. We need to get a shovel. Cloister. Great spot for a cloister. Gotta get a shovel though, man. Oh, we are going to have to get a shovel. Let's do a parlor for the gems. Actually, let's put a kitchen down. No, let's do a parlor. We'll put the kitchen up higher. I heard you can combine sledgehammer and a watering can in the workshop. Really? That's not a combination I've heard of. We'll have to check. If we get a workshop on this round, we'll check. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. Oh, it's the same puzzle. Nice. Maybe there's a puzzle seed. Hallway. Want to get over to the right side. Yeah, also, I'd like to get the kitchen to see if we can refill the watering can. That will be awesome if we can. Oh. Gotta get this one. Now, if it says green rooms do not cost gems to draft, that means they also won't take steps, right? You know what? No, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get the commissary. Yep, we're gonna do this. Shovel, beautiful. Salt shaker, beautiful. Sleeping mask, amazing. This is all the same stuff from last time, so this must also be seated. A metal detector, beautiful. Okay. Good. Let's do this room next, and then we're gonna head down. Watched Zeke play this last night, and he complained the game didn't tell you if you have the necessary knowledge to solve the puzzle. To me, it's kind of the point of the game to not know. What's your take on that? So I'm kind of like, I was thinking about this last night. It would be interesting for a game like this to have a mode where there would be icons on the screen that would show two things. One, when you bring up a puzzle, there would be an icon telling you if you have all the information you need to solve it. That would be interesting. And the second one would be if you were standing in a room, if there was an icon that would show you if there was anything left to do in that room. And I know those both sound kind of spoilery for a puzzle game, but some people don't have hours to rack their brains on this stuff and still want to play it. So as an easy mode, as a mode specifically to speed up gameplay and specifically to give players an easier time, not a game mode everyone would use, of course, I think that would be a cool option. I also think it would be interesting if you could buy items in the game that would unlock those features. So if there was like really expensive items in some of the endgame stores that would then unlock the ability to turn that on if you wanted to. So maybe it's something you could only do after room 46. So I think something like that could be interesting to explore, but I don't think it's necessary. That's the short of it. Like if the dev is crafting the experience that he wants the player to feel lost, then this game would never need those types of features. But if it's the kind of thing where he wants this game to be as most accessible to as many people as possible, then something like that would be awesome. Yeah. So, yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it. Let's pop a security down. And you know what? I am going to tunnel into the laboratory after thinking about it. Yeah. We'll do the dig spots in the cloister when we go back up through the other side. I want to save some steps. All right, for now, we're going to drop it. Let's go ahead and also log into the network. Get our shovel back in. Because, man, do I love having a shovel. I just love that shovel. And then we're going to go into the laboratory. Now, I wonder if the experiment RNG is going to be the same. It may be. In which case, we'll probably take the same thing, the bedrooms for the allowance. No, it's different. Look at that. It's different. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain a star. There we go. Sure, let's do that. Although that gold thing would have been kind of nutty, but that's okay. We're doing pretty well on gold. Alrighty. We are set. We are cruising, chat. Oh. So I really want to put the furnace in play, but I don't want to put it down here. Let's do the pool hall. Yeah, I want to put it near to the freezer. If we get a freezer. All right. Let's see. Oh. Cool. Boop. What's a star? A star is a currency in the game that helps not only get really good bonuses in the conservatory, but later can be spent to reroll rooms. Let's do the mailroom. We're going to do the mailroom so we can fire this stuff off for a run 3 days in the future. Because that package is amazing to get. And we also have full access to the room above the security, so we are fine there. Ooh. No. But man, I hate wasting a passageway here. Okay. We'll do the passageway. I don't want to put the boiler down here because I kind of might want to try powering the furnace. We want to put the furnace up north. So let's do the courtyard. Perfect. Watering can. Now we can try that kitchen thing. Hey, Miss Chaotica, how are you? Oh, reroll die. Hell yeah. And some dig spot. No dig spots? I was going to say, I've never seen one of these areas without a dig spot. No, we want trash, not keys. Give me your trash. Give me your trash. Coins? Oh, nothing. Son of biscuit. All right, we're going to go this way. And hopefully not brick our mansion. Wow. If we didn't have rerolls, that would have been it. It still might be. Pop a den here. Oof. Gotta get into the foundation. And a boudoir is going to do that. Great. And give us more rerolls. And then... That's right. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's pop this in. Sure. Grab that sweet, sweet gem. Now, do we need to head to the foundation right now? I don't think so. Not currently. Let's secret passage up. Okay. No. We have rerolls. Sure. We'll do a courtyard up here. Absolutely. Absolutely. What's the silver key do? Gives you hallways. Oh, damn. Okay. That was a great chest. Jeez. Oh, trash. Experiment successful. Got a star. Hell yeah. Let's use it here, actually. Yeah. I want to try to get a drafting room if we can. Ooh. We're getting low on steps, dude. Dining room? Dining room. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
You should really get Blessing of the Dancer for your hovel runs. It lets you use gems to rotate rooms.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. What is the Blessing of the Dancer? That's a shrine buff, I'm assuming? Oh, man. I have to go to the right. Oh, my lord. Dude. Oh, this game is rude. Okay. Wow. Wrecked. Could have gone gem. Yeah, I could have. But I mean, that would have been rough. We can still maybe get something fun out of this run. Like, I'd love to freeze my assets right now. Just saying. If we can get a freezer, dude, this would be beautiful. Let's do the kitchen, because I want to test that, and we can open up the top anyway. We could still cross to the antechamber. True, we could if we got a secret garden key. If we got lucky. All right, here we go. Yeah, dude! Refill watering can. Look at that. How cool. I like it. Okay. Classroom, so we can go to the top right. Why did my star amount go down? My star amount went down because I, when you get the 50 star bonus, might want to buy some stuff in the kitchen. When you get the 50 star bonus, then basically what happens is you are able to spend stars to rotate rooms and stuff. And that's what we did. Spent a lot of stars to rotate a lot of rooms. Call the Royal Locksmith. I'm going to do this for the off chance that we just might get a secret garden key here. Yeah. There we go. That's what I am talking about. What's funny, though, is it doesn't matter because I actually locked that part off. But we can maybe rotate it to the south or other side or something. We'll see. Let's test this. Streamer luck, you know it. You know it. Delicious. I should buy some food while I'm up here. Yeah, let's do that here. Buy some foods. Club sandwich. Oh, chef salad? Don't mind if I do. Plus 30 steps. Okay. I think we're all right. I think we're all right. Not locked. Dang it. I needed this to be locked. We're going to do this. Sir, you were supposed to be locked. Okay, I'm not going to dig these up because we have a kennel. There it is. Beautiful. God, I really need a freezer. We have one room left. If I got a freezer, this would be amazing. Another star. Nice. Okay. Alright, so... what was the other switch? The other switch was... if we point everything to it, that opens up the side on the left. And then I think if we do it... let's see. Everything's south, okay. And there's the left one. What's everything north? Is that the sigil? Okay. That's the normal one. I can't remember if this side is the right or the bottom. So let's do this one for now. Did we figure this out? No. Alright, so we're not going to be able to do anything with that. We weren't really going to be able to do anything with that anyway because of the locksmith, but cool. Alright, give me a freezer, please. I am disappointed. Okay. So, anything else we want to do today? Need to do any foundation stuff? Can we go under the building? Can't do the solution. Can't do the library. Oh, I should have gotten the library. Should have gotten the library, man. That would have been smart. New day. Let's go. Update the chess puzzle choice? Oh. Would I want to update the chess puzzle choice? I kind of like the armor room, to be honest. I kind of love the armory room. Yeah. The armory room, especially now that we've done the axe and we can literally buy basically a sledgehammer for 8 and a light for 8. And the light means we don't have to get the magnifying glass to make the laser. So, I mean, yeah, dude, no, I really like the armory. Pawn is better than knight? Yeah? Okay, maybe we'll check that out. We'll see. All right, so this is going to... What's kind of interesting is whenever we start a run, whatever is out here kind of determines what our run is. So if we get a shelter, we're going to do laboratories and try to do experiments. If we get a classroom, we're going to try to do a classroom run. If we get a hovel, we're going to try to do a completion run. So let's do shelter. Okay. So nothing is down there for us right now. Shouldn't have even stepped in. So now we're going to go this way. Rip steps, rip steps. Oh, wait. Do I have to use the terminal for it to be remote? Let's see. Oh, I probably should have started the experiment in there. But we may be able to get something early. We'll see here. This game is addictive? Yes. Oh, actually, we can just use... Can we use the terminal in the grotto? Let's do that real quick. Can we use the terminal in the grotto? To remote into other terminals? Now I'm curious. Let's go look. Now I don't know. Oh, no, you can't. Chat's saying. Well, now I have to check. I'm just going to use all my steps because I don't care anymore. Chat. All right. What was it? More H? No. It was more D. Nope, it was more... One day I'll remember this. I have to look through my stuff again. R. That's what it was. It's more R. Network settings. Turn my timeout to a month. We'll reset that. We've done the electronic mail for everyone. Everything's open. We looked at all that too. No inbound connections. Looked through the user database already. Not doing any of the data file stuff. And we do have to figure out... Some of these are locked. There's a way we can look at these. Maybe we can try a different login. Bab A. Oh, okay. All she can do is look at personnel.
I demand you drink some water now.
What about Tom K? Probably the same as the other, but we'll just check. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it looks about the same. Yep. Okay. We needed to find an archive access. We tried Sinclair. I bet we know this. I bet we know this. I bet you that it's somebody we know already. Like, we need to figure out all the people on this team. Like, copy down all these names. I wonder if that's the green note that says the name is a pseudonym. It'd be funny if it was Dare K. That should be the other way around, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay. We'll keep trying. Fun stuff. Let's see what this run's going to give us. Oh, Greg demanded hydration. Sorry, Greg. One sec. Hydrate, homies. We are back on our water shit. My challenge to you is to hydrate when I hydrate. Go to the shelter for lab access. I'm going to go to your face for lab access. Relayer. Yeah, how's that? Didn't see that coming, did you? Let's buy all this. Is this a Yes, it is. Okay. Dan. And Dan. Okay. Boyu Dior? Yeah, Boyu Dior. Let's get the Boyu Dior. Awesome. Go chess puzzle and getting a lighter are the next step. Well, we can get a lighter. I've already lit the candles in the torch room to open up the area there. To the drawing room. So, I don't know if that's related, but yeah. Have I done anything in the chapel with it? No, I have not. We have not done anything in the chapel yet. Nope. I need to bring a lighter to the chapel, for sure. We have not done that yet. It's pronounced Badoar? Oh, thank you. Okay. Badoar. Great. Let's go over here. Aquarium. Sure. I really should have done that experiment first. If we would have gotten a bedroom experiment, we would have missed out a bit already. Oh, a key. Hell yeah. I was hoping we get a computer by now. I'm going to pop this and hope for the best. This is a big risk. More keys? Confusion. I did get what I asked for. Let's do a redraw. I'd like to connect to the foundation early. Passageway. Perfect. Okay. Let's work back down and try to get a computer. Lol, the monkey paw curls. Pretty much. Let's get this, darn it, because I swear we have been getting really unlucky with this lately. Boom. 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 Cabinet. How do we get a switch there? And what cabinet? You know, if I learned how to solve this quickly, is there an item back there that's useful for us? Like, I'm wondering if there's, like, is it worth solving this every time? Because this puzzle's actually kind of rough. Is he missing a switch somewhere? Yeah, I'm missing a switch down here, and where it says cabinet. Oh, there's nothing back there. Okay, cool. What are the back indicators? There's a puzzle that we solved to get to the back, but it's not an easy puzzle. I mean, maybe it is if you know exactly where to go, but I don't. So let's go back this way. Oh. Yes. Got to get my stars back up. Star. Okay, nice. That's a great one. Beautiful. Still need more keys, though. A little bit worried about this key situation. Oh, that certainly helps. Okay. A few more doors there. Kennel, sure. Got a shovel. Hey, puppers. There's an achievement if you pet the puppy 50 times. There may not be, but you should still pet the puppy 50 times. I don't care if there's an achievement. I should do that. Let's do the pull hall, because we can possibly get some keys in here. Okay. One of these. Okay. Okay. I like this puzzle. Oh, wait. That's not the answer. It's not just doing the same answer over and over again. Let's see. 10, 5. Nope. Yes. All right. Oh. Oh, secret garden key early. Yo, can we put this like here? Well, as soon as we can. Yeah, we're totally gonna put that down. Nice, dude. Oh. That's it. We need more upgrade discs, y'all. We gotta find more upgrade discs. You know what? I'm gonna redraw here. Probably should have saved that, but I don't make good decisions. Do this for the key. Okay, what can we put here? We can put anything here. Let's see. You know what? It's okay to put this here at this point. That's fine. That's still almost 20 steps. Take it. We'll take it. Okay. I need not any of those. Yuck. You know what? Fine. We'll just do this and I guess use the terminal. Okay. Ooh. Did we put a mailroom down this run? No, we're waiting for it to be delivered. Let's do this one. Let's get some red rooms and do this one. Yeah. Because we have a shelter, so we can actually put red rooms down, and it's fine. Nice. Speaking of which, let's log into the shelter. And let's take a look. Oh no. We did put a shelter down this run, didn't we? Okay, it's at 0.12. It was 0.11 before, so okay. We did put a shelter. Okay, so I guess we do have to use the computer and log it into the network. Oh, interesting. I thought just having the computer would be enough. Oh, well. Okay, good to know. All right, let's go this way. And back through here. CohhQ, thank you so much, buddy. The files are in the computer? Like inside them? Oh, I don't even know what to think anymore. Nope. That just sounds crazy. Hey, Mr. Holiday, how you doing today? Damn, you already got all the drafting studio rooms? Oh, dude, I'm on like month 4. Like, I'm doing this so slowly. I'm taking my sweet time. I'm loving it, dude. Every other streamer's like done with this game. I'm just like poddling through it. Boop, 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 boop. But no, I'm loving this, man. Can you use the sledgehammer on the computer? Oh God, we should try. I hope we can. Keys or gems, keys or gems, keys or gems. Oh, we have the garage key, don't we? Yeah, we'll do the garage. Only because we got the key already. Nice. Not bad, man. Not bad. It's just D with the 10 years of awesome.
10 years of awesome.
The Xbox account is telling people that Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered
the big old VIP
is releasing April 21st.
Nani?
What? Really? Oh Lord. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Let's go up north. Source. Trust me, bro. No, the source is Tom Warren on Twitter. And apparently here's a screenshot of somebody messaging Xbox support, and they said, I wonder if the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered would be available to play on cloud gaming. And it said, thank you for your reply, Raven. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered will be available for cloud gaming. It's set to release on Xbox Series X and One. Additionally, will be accessible to Game Pass. Click here for more information. And then he said, when will it be available to play on cloud gaming? The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered set to release on April 21st, 2025. It is confirmed to be a day one launch title on Game Pass. What? That may just... What's hilarious is, first of all, that may just be 100% fake. But we live in a day and age where companies are starting to use AI for chatbots, and I have no doubt that there are going to be mistakes where AI is just reading databases that they weren't expecting them to. So, like, there's a very good chance that could be true. Like, there's a very good chance that could be true, which is wild. They're gonna, like, if they actually shadow drop that on the 21st, that's gonna be hilarious, man. I am going to larfle. Oh, come on. Fine. Rude. Not letting me go north. Need a compass. Okay. So we're going to hope and pray that that passageway to the north treats us right. Would you play it if it shadow dropped on the 21st? Man, I am playing so... If they shadow drop Oblivion right before Clair Obscure, that would be super unfortunate, man. Like... I don't know what I'd do, to be honest. Could pop a vestibule here. That'd be really unfair to Clair Obscure. That would really suck for them, man. That would really suck for them. Yeah, it would. We need to walk in. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. We'll just have to play both? Yeah, pretty much. Let's go back down here real quick while we can. Oh, no. Oh, thank God the lockpick worked on it. Nice. We're going to spend some steps real quick using the telescope. Clair Obscure is looking amazing. Dude, I've played Clair Obscure. It's awesome. Like, I am very excited for that game. There's 5 more gems. Hell yeah. No, it's great. Like, it's one of my most anticipated titles right now. I can't wait to learn more about the story and stuff. The story and everything sounds wild in it. Very weird and unique. All about it. Oh, come on, dude! The last 3 mansions have been just RN dick. Alright. Bro, are you serious? What is happening? This has to go up. Okay. There we go. The blue box contains gems. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. Oh, God. I think it's blue? Because that would be... No. It would all be true if they were in the blue box. If they were in the blue box, this would be true. And this would be true. And this would be true. And we need one of them to be false. So, if this was false, that could be true because it appears twice on here and on here. But then this would also be false, but that would be okay. I think it's the black box, chat. Nice. Some of those are tough. Can we just sledge them? I wish. Okay. This run is weird, y'all. This run is weird. We've done a lot of experiments though. We're up to like 3. We need to check the radiation level. See if it's changed at all. Security. Weird place for it, but we'll take it. Swan Dong. What can you water with the watering can? Any green room. .5. Okay. Okay. So the next time we put down, we need to check rooms and we need to check experiments. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm going to put down a furnace. Okay. We can pass power into here if we get a boiler room. Okay, so did the radiation go up at all when we placed that? It was 8.5. No. Okay, so the red room didn't have any effect on it. So we need to complete another experiment. Okay, we can do that. Shoot. Well, at least we can check this. We bricked the mansion, but we can check this. That's why I always draft to study? Dude, I know, right? We'll have to see what we can pull out of this run, if anything. $11.7. If we can do one more, then something's gonna happen. Okay. All we have to do is draft one more room that is over 2 gems. And we have 2 opportunities to do it. We can do a pull here, and we can do a pull here. Wish us luck, chat. What am I picking up? Or what the hell are you beeping at? Is there like a key on the ground? You drop a coin over here? Oh, there it is. Jeez. All right, here we go. Oh my god, dude. No. No! Okay. We have one more pull. One more pull, chat. Hold me. Get the safe? I don't even care right now, chat, because we're just gonna end the day after this. I'm here for the yapping. Nice. There's days in the bed. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do this pull, and then we're doing a new day. This mansion did not treat us well, chat. We have been mistreated by this mansion. Let's go, lucky room. Let's do it, man. Let's go. Oh, my lord. Sheltered. It's still so weird that it says sheltered when we're in this room. Here we go. Oh. We can do the library, though. Yeah, we'll do the library. Okay. It's because it's red? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now, when we go here, we want History of Orinda First Edition. Yes. And then we're going to do the Curse of Blackbridge. Yes. Okay, great. All right. Check the shelter. We can go check the shelter before we go. Yep. Just to check. But that's awesome. Now we have a real direction to go with the shelter. Now we know specifically that we need to get an easy to do experiment, and we need to... Wait, can I do this again? I can get all of them again? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize we can get all of them again. I thought we could pick one. That's awesome. Damn. Okay. Yeah, the strategy books too. Absolutely. Yeah, this is great. Now that we know how the shelter works, every time we get the shelter, we'll start doing a radiation run. Okay. Cool. All right, let's just see if anything's different down here. Maybe something opens up in the shelter when it hits a certain amount. No, looks good here. Okay. Next day, let's go. Hey, Immortal, what's up, buddy? Garden Menagerie. Are there any other rooms to draft outside? No, unfortunately. Not yet. I mean, maybe eventually there will be. All right, game. Let's see what the game is going to tell us our run is today. And that is done by seeing what room selection they give us on the outside. I want to pull a tomb because we're still using the armory, and if we get the light thing, we can go back into the tomb. I want to pull a classroom because we have to do a classroom day, which we have not done. We want to pull a shelter for everything we were just working on. We got lots of different things we can do. We will start with... Do we do a hovel run? You guys want to do a hovel run? Do a hovel run again. Yeah, let's do a hovel run. Cool. I've heard something happens on day 69. Nice. Okay, let's go. Chat, I need to get some lunch ordered today. I think I'm gonna have to play through lunch. Yep. What should we do for lunch today? Maybe Chipotle. I'm gonna Chipotle for a while. Boop. All right. Let's get it going. I play the new RuneScape game tomorrow morning. We're gonna play the new RuneScape game tomorrow morning. Get waffles for lunch? That sounds amazing. We'll knock out the Nook early. Get those extra keys. You love to see it. Green room, maybe? Commissary. We can do an early commissary. Probably should have done the den to move up the side, but I do love my commissary. Why am I getting the exact same things every time? I mean, I'm not complaining because this is amazing for us. This is like one of the perfect loadouts for us, but it really has been like the last 3 runs. We've gotten the exact same thing. A little strange. We can observatory here, sure. Get those sweet extra stars. Okay. We'll pop the entrance hall stuff for now. Not really a fan of the dead end one, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll get... If we get over 4 keys... Ooh, now this is interesting. This means now we can go into the foundation, so we don't necessarily need to worry about that. We've never done that before, so that's cool. A lot of gems, nice. Bros, 402.
Cohh, it's 10 years since I started following the channel, which means it has been 10 years since I started watching the channel. That means that 10 years ago today I was lying on the couch recovering from a bone marrow biopsy. That means that it is almost 10 years since my diagnosis of a chronic leukemia, which the Cohhilition has supported me through thick and thin. From failed treatment to the clinical trial that I have been on for 44 months now. You guys are amazing.
Dude, the absolute best to you, man. Keep it up. Pleasure having you here, bros, and that is awesome. I'm glad to hear that things are still trucking for you, dude. And the absolute best to you, man. The best to you. Appreciate you being here, appreciate your support, and just cheers to you, man. Cheers to you. Let's do courtyard. That'll get us some more gems. That's good. Pop this hopefully for some more keys, please. My man, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Need to get a kennel, too. Hey, there we go. Haven't seen that for a bit. Bob Kelso, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Thank you. All right, let's go here. We have the key card. So let's pop a security down. Actually, let's do an early nursery. Yeah, let's do an early nursery. Because we can go up through the entrance hall. In fact, I think we're going to do that here in a second. And this way we can really farm some gems if we go for a green run. And that, but what we need to do with this is we need to make sure that we get a study, so we can use the gems to reroll since we're using steps to move around. Pop the aquarium here. Why do I want the gems? Specifically to synergize with the study. Yep. Okay. This one needs to go to the right. Oof. This game chat. Now we don't need to worry too much because again, we have the outside of the foundation we can go through. We could do the spare bedroom now, but I would kind of like to save that till later. We could do the vault. And then we could work here, and then if this bricks, we can do the foundation. Sure. Let's do that. Let's get some money, buddy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Great. Thought I saw some in there for a second. Okay, so now we're going to pop back to the other side. Steps are already a little bit low, but we haven't really gotten anything to refresh them yet. We have plenty of money for a kitchen. Have I found any lockbox keys yet? Yes, we found 3 of them so far. Oof. Oof. Okay. More green. That's good. That means we have more gems we can go get in the nursery if we need them. We're not going to get them now. We'll let it save up a little bit. We also have access to this, which is great. That skull constellation is rough? Yeah, the skull constellation is pretty tough, dude. Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, this run is not going to go anywhere. It really isn't. This skull kind of just immediately bricks it. Without a reroll ability, like this is tough. If we got if we could get like if we could do, oh my god, you know what? Yeah, screw it, let's go. Okay, you gonna dick me RNG this run? Cool. I'll do another one. See if I care. Okay. So now we're going to start this run a little better. While we're doing that. Oh, where's my phone? Oh, shoot. Chat, I gotta get my phone real quick. Because I gotta order lunch. One sec. Be right back. All right. One sec, chat. Doop doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Where am I from? California. And then we moved out to North Carolina, and I was there for a long time, most of my life. And then we moved, and where we are now. Mm-hmm. Which is still on the East Coast. Mm-hmm. All right, give me one sec, chat. Getting my order in real quick. Mm-mm. Let's see, what time is it? 10:20? We don't need it now. We'll get it a little bit later. I got some gaming I want to do first. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Add that big old tip. All right. Order is placed. So we are starting today with 13 gems and 66 gold. We haven't got our allowance yet. So, you know, we're just chilling with, 109 gold to start with. It's a normal day. Normal day as a streamer. All right. There's no need to hide it, Cohh. We know where you live. You bought your own private island so you can hunt your mods for sport. Look, dude. No spoilers, please. Okay? Let's keep it a little bit, to ourselves. Thank you. I appreciate it. The general chat doesn't need to know that. It's just one of those things they don't need to know that, Okay. So I'm going to log into the network, which will activate this terminal on the network. So we do not need to worry about any of the daily stuff. Then I'm going to remote terminal into the laboratory with our one time today, and we're going to see if we can get a good experiment. And then today is going to be lay experiment day. So let's see what our options are. We also have to roll a good random experiment, because some experiments just don't give you good rolls that happen often. Okay, this is a decent one. We can draft a bunch of bedrooms. Set your dice to do. Sure. Okay. So, chat, we're building a bed and breakfast. An irradiated bed and breakfast. Okay, that's the plan. Well, hey there, big guy. What's up? Who came to say hi? Hi, Zoe. Are there any other cats up there? There's a Dandycoon. Oh, and a Yennefer. They're all up there. Is my camera working yet? No, dude, I don't know what happened. My cat cam just died. One sec. Yeah. Weird. They would have to get a new one or something. Whole camera just died. It's still a USB device, but it just doesn't work. That's very strange. All right. I'll get a new one though, because those cats are freaking adorable, and you deserve to see them. The wrong cam broke. Why couldn't have been you? I know, right? I know. Thanks. You should just take your cam and put it on the cats. I probably should. Yeah. After what, 10 years that cam died? Funny enough. Okay, funny story. The camera I use for my cat cam is the very first camera I ever used streaming. So, yeah, actually, it finally died. This is a huge way. No. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put this down now. We're doing a specific thing this run. We're doing a specific thing this run. Yep. So we're gonna make it happen, chat. We're gonna make it frickin' happen. Boudoir, let's go. We're already starting the experiment, chat. We're already starting the... Wait, are we? After your second. Okay. So now we're going to start seeing it. Cool. Will you be 100%ing this game? Same thing with every game, man. I keep playing these games as long as I'm having fun. I'm still having a huge amount of fun in this game. I can't tell you where it's going, but I can tell you I'm loving the ride. So that's where we are right now. Commissary. Need to do some early purchasing. That will really help. Okay. Oh, 1 key for 10? Oh god, this is such a waste of money, but we need the keys. We do. I'm gonna go ahead and buy these gems anyway. Nice. Beautiful. Just like you. Oh! Yep. Oh my, look at that hole! Oh, be still my heart. Okay, wouldn't have bought those keys. I should have done this first. My lord. I swear, this can be like all items in the game. It's fantastic. Oh, and a coupon book. Damn, bro. Yeah, we should have come in here first. Wouldn't have bought the keys and would have saved money on all those purchases. Oh, well. Mythical streamer loot? I know, man. Yeah, so my mailroom is updated. We upgraded the mailroom, so it takes 3 days to drop off items, but when it drops off items, they're really good. So that's been kind of awesome. We have a shovel, so let's do the kennel. That is great. That'll say, hey, puppers. That'll save a lot of stuff. Oh, no dig spots? But 2 puppers to scritch. Okay, that's fine. No dig spots, but 2 scritchable puppers that's an okay trade. We'll take that trade, Chad. We'll take that trade. We need a 4 here. Aquarium works. Yeah, that works. Aquarium works. Oh, and a broken handle. Beautiful. Oh, and an aquarium counts as a bedroom. Perfect. I didn't think about that, but that's awesome. Okay. More aquariums. I guess the corridor. Oh, we can redraw. I'm gonna do it one more time because I'm trying to get bedrooms, and a dead-end bedroom would be nice. Oh, sure. Okay, we'll closet it. Yeah, absolutely. Give me those 4 items. A key card. Wonderful. Okay. Wunderbar. All right. Let's go down and start filling in the bottom. The loot on this run is insane. I know, dude. This run, I feel like we've been, well, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut so I don't brick myself in the next 10 minutes. All right. So do we already have the salt shaker? We do. Great. Okay, we do want to try to get a furnace eventually, so we're gonna wait on the chef salad. We're gonna wait on the chef salad. Want more green rooms for that. What am I? There it is. What in the hell is this elaborate but confusing game? Awesome. That's what it is. This game is awesome. Yep. The official... Yep, that's what I would say. Alright. Ooh, a twofer. Chat, we got a twofer. Love me a twofer. Okay. We can keep going from the top right. We just gotta be absolutely sure we don't break it. I need the observatory. Every time we get the observatory, I need to pick it up. Because we gotta rebuild our stars after I spent them all. Okay. Cool, cool. Damn, would have loved a bedroom down here. Into the walk-in closet. Is that all the items? Yep, okay. All right, so we're gonna head up to the aquarium and hope to Jeebus that we get a decent pull there. If we get a full dead-end pull there, we're done, unfortunately, which would be super sad for this run. Well, we're actually, I take that back. We can still go through the foundation now because we have the key card. So that's kind of awesome. Drawing room, sure. Give us some rerolls for the next area. We could laboratory it, but I feel like we could do so much better. Kind of want this one, but we need this one. We don't need this one, actually. We could do this one. We could do this one and then go out up into the foundation. What do you think? What do you think? I'm thinking we might want to do that. Yeah, let's do it. Never done this before? Let's try it. If nothing else, just to try it and see what happens. Okay. Let's go. So what we're going to do for the first time is we're going to try to utilize a shortcut that we opened outside to continue progressing into the mansion via the foundation. Yeah, we can afford the steps. That's the whole reason we're going to do this. Yep. Yup. This will be cool. Andy Kuhn, what are you doing? I hear you meowing, buddy. 88 1-inch man. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. So you need bedrooms? I know. I'm just trying to get to new pulls at this point. Oh, you're saying I need new bedrooms. You should have not gotten a solarium. That's fair. I see why you'd say that. Yep, that does make sense. But I'm also trying to do a bunch of other things in the runs too, so it's kind of, yeah. I'm in both camps. How'd you break that wall? You need to get a super sledge. Mm-hmm. But you can climb up the boxes underground? Absolutely, and there's some great stuff in there. Yes. Okay. All red. What a jerk. I don't think we have a candle yet this run, do we? No, we don't. Oh, we have a key card, so that's all that matters. Let's start on this side. We want to go down on this side if we can. What special keys do I have? A silver key? We're going to save that for the north, I think. Let's do the gift shop, but I think the only thing we need in here is like 110 gold. Yeah, dare mode, whatever dare mode is. I don't even know what that is, man. Gallery. This one we've already solved, so I think it's just loot. Yeah, it's just loot. With the 8 key. We already solved the 8 key room. I've never been in it a second time. We need to check that out. Honkin' Goose, thanks for the 110, dude. Thank you, thank you. Let's do a corridor here. Keep moving up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Veranda. Okay. Would love a secret garden key. This is 8, right? Yeah, okay. I've never been in the trophy room. Oh my god. What is this? What? Is this it? Oh, what's this? Oh, those are my trophies. Nice. Okay. Cool, man. Oh, it's a rhino foot? Jeez. That's hardcore. Anything we can do in here? That's about it, chat. Any secret buttons? Elephant foot? Oh yeah, it's an elephant foot. What did I say? I meant elephant. Cool. Well, we finally got this room. I mean, it's not much, but let's do a hallway, sure. Yeah, just a bunch of gems. Still a lot of good gems, but just a bunch of gems. Oh, bummer. I guess the vault. That's a bummer. Rhino, elephant, same thing. Oh yeah. I mean, basically the same thing. Yep. Rhino is the one with the big trunk, right? Yeah. I'm like 90% sure. So that side's pretty much bricked. If we can do a hallway here. Here we go. Perfect. We got plenty of keys for this. I'll just burn them. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get the bedrooms this run, unfortunately. You almost have 110 for dare mode? That's true. We could go get dare mode if we want to. But I want to see if we can get a one of the higher end gift. I'd much rather get items from the other shop, to be honest. than the dare mode. I don't even know what dare mode is. But I think it's just a challenge thing. I'm more interested in solving the puzzles and stuff, not necessarily the challenge mode stuff. What's this game about? Solving puzzles and learning about stories and all sorts of things. It's actually a pretty deep game. Dare mode, you have to start a new save file? Oh. Oh, interesting. Yes. Okay. So this run just became the bedroom run. So we're going to try to reroll like as many bedrooms as we can. Okay, it's going to be a little tough since we're on like the wrong rarity levels, but I'm going to try. Yeah, the maid was a bedroom, but this is going to let us reroll, which I think will hopefully get us more bedrooms. Hopefully, being the keyword. We still have a lot of spots left, so. Oh, wow, he's still playing this game? Thought he would finish it the first time? Oh, I did finish it. And now we're doing more. Yeah. Dare mode sounds cool. It might be awesome. Well, I mean, we'll still check it out. Okay, this would be a great place for a furnace. I might spend a couple gems trying to get a furnace. Let's go down to 15. We'll go down to 15. Oh, casino. Be good too. I'd really like a furnace here because I want to power it and see what happens. Oh, we gotta do the showroom. Oh, we gotta do the cap. No, we gotta do the showroom. We gotta do the showroom. I'm sorry, chat. I'm buying stuff. What's a silver spoon? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many. You're more likely to draw clocks tomorrow while drafting. You don't have to pay gem cost of floor plans. Opens all normal doors. I think maybe we should get the emerald bracelet. And that way we could save all of our gems for re-rolling. Are these permanent? No. Just this run. I'll do that. Cool. That's all for now. All right, man. Now, we don't need to necessarily get a furnace here. We got to get a bedroom if we don't do this. Or a cloister would actually work. Yeah, cloister would work. Because then we'd have 4 spots around it to get more bedrooms. Let's do that. Yeah. Security passes power. Yeah, we're not going to do the power run this time. We'll do that next time. We're going to focus on the bedroom for this. Since we already have the shelter. The power one we can basically do anytime we get a boiler room. So, all right. Something big needs to go here. A pool, maybe? Okay. That'll let us move around a bit. Beautiful. Nice. All the keys. Okay, this one needs to be a pass-through. Spare bedroom would be amazing here. Normal bedroom, but that would block off a spot, wouldn't it? Yeah. Dang, dude. Gonna spend all our gems. We'll do the dining room and then try to get a one at the end here. One of the dead end ones. We have foundation for that area? That's true. That's true. We can't go through the foundation for there if we want to. Buy the spoon first? I don't think I'm going to use the spoon. I don't think steps are going to be an issue. Not this run. We call those famous last words, chat. Famous last words. Oh, secret passages would be good to get to bedrooms. Yeah, dude, you know what? I think that chatter was absolutely right. Here we go. But I think that chatter was absolutely right. I think I kind of screwed myself by whoa. By making the rare rooms where they were. Hartley. Ah, that's who Hartley is. Oh, cool. He left in the lake house. Okay, so Hartley, we know something about the stuff in this room. Wait a second. The memos found in Hartley's room are always false. This is Hartley's room. I wonder if every time we come in here, if that note is different. And like we have to collect clues in here. Oh. Oh, this is a note about the admin key. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So he has a temp. I think that's one of the ones. Is that one of the keys that's already disabled? Bruta? We can check later. Yep. We will check later. Oh, the library. I need this. I'm sorry, Cat. I need this. Orindia was the name once used to designate the realm of the Eastern Waters. Ajera. Okay. Second Era. Oh, look at this. This is super handy info. The Era of Ruin. The War of the Fifth Era. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, what can we discern from this information? Can we discern any of the big things that I think we can get in here are a lot of information from the areas. So we've got Oris. Oris is black. We can actually look at the sigil because I think we've already solved Oris. And we also have start writing these down. Orinda, Aries, Arch, Aries, and Araja. Okay, cool. Great. Let's actually, I'm going to do it here. Okay. Second era due to a close, the three sovereign realms have changed a period. Each of the three distinct regions ruled by their respective siblings. They had friendly relations throughout their lives. Okay. The succeeding generations of their heirs continue that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that linked the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Araja. So Arch Aries and Araja are railways. So I wonder if that means that they have the same interior sigil. Hmm. Okay. Oh, and then we have some sigils here too. Is this in order? These are the 3 for the 3, but I don't know if those are in order. Oh, wait, here we go. Hold on. Okay. The southern shores of a... Wait. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart springs of the kingdom. Okay. So Orinda Aries is... What would you call that sigil, chat? The square with an oval in it? Okay. Yeah, Orinda Aries is a mirror. I like that. Mirror. Okay. Okay, we don't know the colors yet. Let's put that here too. Okay. So that's the mirror, and we don't know the transportation type yet. Okay, so the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms. So Arch Aries is mountain. Okay. And that means Araja, you give to the southern region, and that is the hourglass. Okay. Great. Okay. Getting some info down. All right, let's keep going. Didn't we already see some of these colors? So when we do our classroom run, some of these sigils have associated colors, so we can copy those down then. After the kingdom of Orinda Aries entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took reigns. He was a king who was often seen among his people. This list was known as the king of the people, was therefore surprised to know when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reading to the public city of Oris. Okay, the dissenting voices planted a seed of discontent. Something about Fen. On the very next day, the self-proclaimed... I don't know what this stuff is about. Fensurrection? That's adorable. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to support. Among them was a general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Aries and Nuance. What is Nuance? Oh, I think that's... Okay, that must have been... Okay, we need another book for that, I think. Okay, cool. But hey, great info, and we've started our area information. So we'll start really, like, tracking that as we keep going. Great, great, great. Awesome. Awesome. On the Rinda transportation was told to you? Oh, was it? In the second area, you said. Maybe here? No, hold on. You can screenshot the first page. Thank you. Remember, that's last. Despite these differences, assembling second era due to close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress. Yeah. They were known for their cooperation, the construction of the railways linking the northern mountains. Oh, so wait, that would mean this would be railways 2. Between the 3 realms. Cool. Okay, so they're all railways. Cool. Great. Because it passes through the middle one. Yep, great. So it actually linked the 2. Am I planning on playing the Oblivion remake? I am absolutely planning on playing the Oblivion remake at some point. But if they're actually going to shadow drop it in 5 days, like, I've got plans. I don't know. We're going to see. Yeah, we're going to see. Chapel? Oh, God, I need the bunk room, but I don't want to stop putting rooms down. I'm going to do security so I can hopefully put 2 more rooms down. How many times have we run the experiment? Okay. Probably should have done the chapel, because if we get the armory, then we can light the stuff in the chapel. That I've been wanting to do for about 5.5 years. Okay. Now I just need a bedroom that goes to the right, please. Oh, a workshop? Pump room. We do want to drain, we do want to try to drain the aquarium. Can we do that? I think we can. Where's the aquarium come out of? 3? Pump you into there. Pump you in the pool. Oh God, why didn't that work? Shouldn't that be going in the pool? Sir? Wait, is it the other way? It's the other way, isn't it? Poor fishies? Poor fishies. I know. Poor fishies. The poorest of fishies, chat. Okay, aquarium gets drained. Now, reservoir gets drained to cure. Oh, God. Bloop. Now we're going to take this. We're going to jam that back into cure. Like this. And the beautiful part about this is it's going to put our reservoir right where we need it to use the boat if we want to keep using that too. Nice. Nice. Right, then we're going to pool. And we're going to get it all out of there. Beauteous. All right. I think that's like optimal loadout for us right now. Perfect. Okay, give me a bunk room, man. Yeah. My dude. Gonna eat my nanners. Okay, how many are we up to now? 3. Okay. I think we need 5 from the sounds of it. There were dig spots in the pump room. Look at that. Huh. Okay. Pass through or bedroom. Pass through or bedroom. Yeah, we can pass that through. That's fine. Conference room's okay. Conference room's okay. Okay. Do I want to do the key 8 room? Maybe. We'll see. Not sure yet. Yes, bedroom. Boom. And we can get the permanent antechamber upgrade if we decide to do that. I don't know if we can, though. Nah, I don't think we'll be able to. Not unless we get a garden, but I don't know if I want to do that. Do. Alright, let's go to here. Kinda need a pass-through here. Yeah. We could locker room it, but I'd love to get a spare bedroom. Oh, secret passage into a bedroom. Gotta do it. Yep. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Okay. We'll bedroom it so we can keep doing stuff. Dude. I wonder if that did it. Should I key 8 here? Does it work? Let's see if it'll work. Oh, dude, there's nothing in here if we've already done it. Do we have to solve it again? We already solved this once. Do we have to solve it again? Because I don't really want to. If it's just going to give me an empty thing again, I don't really want to solve it again. I think you're 1 bedroom short. I think I am 2. Which makes me a little bit of a sad potato right now. Okay. It did say experiment successful. Yes. A bear is sloth, I think. I don't remember what all these are, unfortunately. I didn't think I'd be doing this puzzle again. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Maybe mundanity? The sum of my sin as it is penned as a number within the room we are in. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I think that's gluttony. So maybe wrath. We're gonna have to move these around, of course. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the thin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Is that gluttony and sloth? The first begin, place me within a bin with an end within its sin. Oh, shoot. Already screwed up. Maybe you're here? Penguin is gluttony for sure. Is it? That's not, mundanity isn't really a sin. Avarice is bunny. Okay. Nice. Allowance token. Okay, that's still good. I mean, it's still worth doing it for that, but yeah, probably should have rolled a bedroom instead if we didn't get that. Let's go see what our radiation level is now. We need a computer. Closest computer is security. Watch us. We're gonna be at like 11.99. Of course, right? Because that's how it always works. Where in the flippin' heck did I put my phone, chat? I know I brought it down. Oh my gosh. I'll give up. Okay. Dude. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. 'Cause 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 'C Okay. Interesting. So I hope this is actually like a thing and not just a way to unlock all the doors. Which it might be, I don't know. Okay. We're gonna go back to the shelter now and check that. Yeah, I really wonder how much all doors actually goes. Oh, and we gotta check the red rooms, the ones that say sheltered from... Oh, I wonder if sheltered from radiation means those doors don't open. I wonder if that's all it means. Okay. Let's go down here. We have to go through the foundation to get into the other area. Don't forget the aquarium. Yeah, we're gonna go to the aquarium. Can someone do the radiation? Explain the radiation to me. We don't really know what the radiation is. All we know is that it goes up with experiments. So this is one of the first runs we've triggered over 12. So we're kind of figuring everything out. We're not really sure. Kind of just looking down here, making sure there's no like hidden doors that randomly open. There is like a door outside that used to be open, but now I'm wondering if it opened with maybe that was the gem door. So like over here, let me see. This here is the login area for the security server. And then there was a door over here that was yellow and black, but now, yeah, I think that was the gem door. That was the gem area. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing really new in here for us. All right. While we're here, let's check the orchard. Somebody said I still am missing something here, but I have no clue what it is. We have searched around here multiple times. Yeah, maybe there's something, but I have no idea what. All right, let's keep going. Don't mind me. Big chunk, wide chunk, you know it. All right, let's go check the shelter. What in the heckin' toot? Maybe, yeah. Focus on the floor of the orchard. Oh, is there a diggable in there? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll have to go back and look again sometime. Dang. Let's open something. So maybe it is just a way to open locked doors. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all there is. Nothing seems to have changed down here. Interesting. Okay. Let's go look at the orchard one more time, then we'll call it a day. Am I reading YouTube chat, Wolf? I do read YouTube chat, yes. Oh, check the aquarium. Chat really wants me to check the aquarium. Let's go. I will check the aquarium, chat. We're doing it. Dang it. I still can't get in here. Balls. Can you check the door in the computer grotto? Absolutely, but I am 99% positive that the computer grotto door needs the third microchip, which we don't know where that is yet. Yep. Do I love YouTube chat? I do. YouTube chat's pretty great. It's very chill. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if this opened with the radiation stuff, but nope. Probably need the powered hammer to smash the glass. We tried that. Nope. Didn't work. Did not work. Okay. But hey, that answered a great question. That run was actually a great learning run. Now I know that the roommate one is not necessarily what we need. We learned that we don't necessarily need to spite the radiation unless we're key starved, really? Unless we find something that specifically mentions that it opens with the radiation. We still need we still have a bunch of stuff to do, but we did get this done. So, let's see. Okay, we're good there. We got that too. We haven't done, yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff to do still. Okay. Oh, 4 more to go. Heck yeah. Forgot about the orchard? I completely forgot about the orchard. Yep, I did. We'll get a shovel and go back out. Okay. This is going to be a great day, chat. I'm sure of it. Hoping for a tomb and armory? That would be nice. That'd be great. Would love a tomb and an armory. Come on, tomb. Okay. Let's do tool shed. Ooh, great start and roll. Extra gems and some extra keys and some extra gold. If we can get a kitchen, we can fill that watering can back up. Ba-bam. Have you tried breaking the vases in the front room? I have. Thank you for that. Yes. Don't miss your food? Oh, yeah. Where's my freaking phone? I brought down my phone and there it is. Okay. What time is it? Oh, we still got time. Mm-hmm. Food isn't supposed to be here to... Uh-oh. Hold up. I gotta run upstairs real quick. I think my dog just let himself into my house. 1 sec. Okay. We are good. Sorry, chat. So my big dog Loki let himself into my house, which obviously wouldn't be a big deal, but we have 3 kittens, so I have to make sure when that happens that I close the door and make sure all the kittens are inside and all that stuff. So just had to do all that. But we're good. All right. Doop-a-doop-doop. Perfect. Let's go. Okay. So we got all sorts of things we can work on today. We'll just kind of see what the game gives us. And go from there. Did you figure out? Oh, Powell, not yet. Yeah, we're still trying to figure out the fourth thing in all of that, really. Commissary? Ooh, boudoir. We'll do a boudoir. We should probably get an experiment going too. It's always good to do that. What are the kittens' names? Yennefer, Zoltan, and Dandelion. Mm-hmm. Cohh, is it true you eat children? Zeke said there's no proof of it. That's true. There's no proof of that. All right, let's do... redraw? Like a green thing here. Yeah. Nice shovel. Love to see it. What'd the emerald necklace do? Remove the cost of gems in floor plans for the rest of the run. Which was good for that last run because we utilized that to reroll rooms. Okay, we're going to pop a kennel down since we have the shovel, not the car. All right, let's go back to the center because we don't want to go too far up before we start working our way to the left. Save steps. Observatory, sure. Great. All right. I didn't pet the dog, chat. -5 chat happiness. We'll work on that when we go back up. We will. Go Fenrir. What'd you spend the stars on? Rerolling rooms. Yeah, we'll do a passageway. A little early for a passageway, but we'll take it. Commissary? Sure. We've got a reroll, so we'll reroll the other side. Need some keys. Ugh. Bad commissary. Super bad commissary. We'll do that for now. Drawing room. Nah, nook. We'll save the drawing room. I recommend you do the powered red door underground again sooner rather than later if you get the chance. Okay, we'll see about doing that this run. Thank you. Let's do a pantry. And then we'll put something in the corner here. Yeah, we'll see about doing the red door this run, actually. Let's do the... Let me do so much better here. Armory! There we go. Hell yeah. Let's do this to light things and this to smash things. Great. What's the secondary benefit? Tomorrow morning gain a star. Nice. Oh, morning star? Okay. He did it all for the nook keys. What? The nook keys. What? I did. You're right. I want a coupon book too. Thanks for that, by the way, that gooch. Or that good nooch. Alright, let's go straight north. Okay. Hop in a pool hall. 16. Doop-a-doop-doo. Okay. Did I do that right? I did. 3. Hold up. Okay. That's not it. Oh, whoops. I totally did that backwards. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Cool. I was sitting here like, you want me to do that from 225? What? Okay. I was like doing calculations up there with parentheses and math. I was scaring myself, chat. I was scared. Let's do the drawing room. We can maybe do a redraft on the other side. Go ahead and grab the gem in here. The Gemarino. Boop. All right. This one was... yeah. 1504. right, so this one we can redraft once. Oh, an aquarium. I'll take an aquarium. I love aquariums. So nice. Watering can, gem, dig, all the things, man. All the things. Okay. Security. Nice. And unlock the foundation. Very cool. Okay, we don't have a key card or anything yet. Let's see. I'll go ahead and start the experiment, since I don't think we're going to do anything else. We've lost anything? No, good. Can you smash the aquarium with the Morning Star? No, unfortunately. Hey Magdalena, how you been? Hello. Is this the best puzzle game? Yes, one of them. Great. Going to connect to the laboratory. Great. And our experiment today is going to be each time you eat an apple, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Sure. Okay. Fun. Now we just need to find a bajillion apples and a bajillion steps. Let's do this way. Veranda. Heck yeah. More of them sweet steps. Now we don't have to waste any coins opening these because we have a Morning Star. Oh, perfect. Nice, dude. Okay, let's secret garden this door. Oh, we can. Sure, we can do that now. That'll give us 19 steps, almost 20. Oh, and a sleeping mask too. Which means we can do this to lose 1 step but gain 5. Please be locked. It's not locked. I need this to be locked, please. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Experiment successful. Yeah, 40 gold. Okay. Or 20 gold, excuse me. 40 gold now. Broken handle. Awesome. We can go to the casino and win it big. Super big. Oh, God. Just a random coin on the ground. Okay, okay. All right, so we can come back here and open the other door on the other side if we want to. We'll keep that in mind. All right. Need a corner room. Here we go. Pop a kitchen in there. This will also let us refill our watering can, which is awesome. There we go. Wunderbar. Buy us a club sandwich. That's all for now. Use a normal key here. Hallway. This way, if we want to, we can go into the antechamber. Don't know if we want to yet, but now we have the option. We can go back down and open that door in the secret garden. Okay, so we can go ahead and do a walk-in closet here. For some extra itemry. Garage keys. We can't really use those this run, unfortunately. So So we can go out here, and we kind of need... Well, we can go up from the foundation. So we need to go either down at the next area or up from the bottom area. I don't want to use the hallway key here yet. I want to see if we can go across first and then maybe use it there. Oh, cloister. That works. Heck yeah. We're going to get our gems back because there's 2 gems in here and we can use our watering can. Perfect. Nice steps. Were they? Were they nice steps? I bet they were. Toynip. Delicious. Delicious toynips. Alright, this would be a good one for the hull. And then... Okay. Fortunately, I unlocked the door when I dug up the spot, so I can't use the key. Music room here is fine. Do you think you'll play the RuneScape survival game? Yep. Tomorrow morning, actually. Okay. Let's silver key here. Hey! Oh God. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary.
Applause, please.
What does that mean? Interesting. I might have just bricked my run, though, if we don't do this right. Okay, so that's kind of cool. I kind of want to see what happens when we... Oh, if we trip the laser, I'm assuming just the door locks. Oh, that's what happens. Okay, cool. All right, so this is interesting. Huh. You can still go down to the foundation room, so. Interesting. All right. Huh. That's fun. We're going to go up. I don't need the laboratory, but I do want to go up into the upper rooms. Sometimes you get a key card in here for lucky, but apparently not this time. Oh, there. Okay. I wonder if you can bait out the doors from the security room by placing a closed exhibit. So if you set a security room to only allow the low amount of security doors, and then you place this that automatically adds 2 doors, I wonder if that would work. I wonder if that immediately makes the quota. Could test it. Oh, dining room, sure. Heck yeah. Boop. Have dinner. All right. Let's go here first. If we can make a room going up, that's great. Oh, a boiler room. I do want the boiler room so we can do the red room. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Has Cohh figured out the microchip thing yet? I've not found the 3rd microchip yet. All right, chat. Don't let me forget. We got to do the red door before we're done today. Cool. Let's go. Thankfully, we will definitely have the steps for it from the looks of it. He says famous last words. Can I do this here? No. It needs to be from one of the colored rooms. The pool. Okay, we don't really need this, but we're pretty much done with the pump room for now, which is nice. Okay, got this. Now we might be able to get the garden up here. I don't know if... No, I don't think that would work, unfortunately. Let's do the... Let's redraw. Guess we could do the parlor. Well... I do like starting with more keys tomorrow, but I don't want to necessarily break this side. I'll do this. Got one more chance. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. So I think it's blue. Blue? What do you guys think? Blue or white? So, if this is true, that this is false, and the statement on the white box is false, then this would have to be false. The gems are not in the blue box. And this would have to be true, that the gems are not in the black box. So they could be in the white box. Cat is saying blue, though. I think it has to be blue, though, because if it says both of these statements are false, then that would mean the statement on the white box would have to be true if that was false. It says both are false, so the bottom statement would be true if it's true, but if it's false, then it would be true. This makes my head hurt. I'm going to guess blue because Cat said blue. Thanks, Cat. I think it was white. I think I should have stuck with my initial one there. I think it was white. That's okay. We'll give that one to Cat. We could do the dark room. Somebody said there's a puzzle I've left in the dark room, but we'll do bunk room. That's fine. Get the extra steps. Oh, and the gems apparently. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Down we go. Boop. Okay, we could secret... Oh, we can library. Let's library. Well, no, we got lots of room to get a library left. We can also go down through... Yeah, we'll go back down through the foundation. Okay. We got to get these books, man. Curse of Blackbridge. Then we need to do these, the drafting strategies. Okay. Great. Great. All right, now we're going to go right through the cloister. Yep, we also have the kennel open. Mm-hmm. Good call. Mm-hmm. Loop around to the south. And go on through. Beautiful. Oh, another apple from our gold. Okay. This can be a dead end. let's do the classroom and figure, well, no, we don't have all the things yet. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's do the dark room and not go into it. Well, let's go into it to shut the power off and then not go into it. Yeah. Okay. Secret passageway, I guess. Sure. Let's lead to a hallway so we can get more, like a big, nice exit here. Yeah, perfect. Let's do the... Ooh, let's do the Great Hall. Okay, good. Good. Okay. So let's get out first before we start opening up other rooms in here. Sure. I like the vault. I like the... Oh, a key card! Perfect! Great. Okay, good. Great. Okay. Now we can get out the closed area at the top. Wonderful. Has Cohh opened the diary yet? Nope. No, I have not. I do not have a key for the diary that I have found yet. Please be the right door. Okay, good. Get a bunch of good stuff, but not keys. That's the problem. Oh, I thought we had a key for a sec. Need keys, man. We can go up to the top, but... Conference room. Okay. Do the thing here? No, we can't. Shoot. Okay, so we're gonna need a key to get into there. We can go through the closed exhibit to get there, though. Oh, and then we got a key card for this door. Fantastic. I'm gonna do the mailroom here. Yep, I'm gonna pop the mailroom in. That's because we can go around the top, and this will place the order, which is great. What do you got? What do you see? Oh, right there. Okay, awesome. Mr. Gem in the Solarium, I will check that out. Thank you. There's a treasure map in there. Let me get that too. Well, I'm just going to read chat while I miss one thing, so I can miss another thing while I'm reading chat again. Cool. Sounds good. At least I'm not wasting a bajillion steps. Where's this? Oh. Music room? Yeah, buddy. All right, we're going to the closed exhibit anyway. Perfect. Let's go. GG. Who needs steps anyway? Not this guy. Woo! All right. Tiger Junkie.
Super chat. Sup Cohh, been
Hey,
a
buddy.
bit. I take my Class A driver's test tomorrow and I'm super nervous.
Oh, good luck.
Thanks for the calming environment while I study.
Absolutely. Good luck. He misses one thing and blames chat. Well, to be fair, chat is always at fault. Just always. Up to the veranda. Oh, you know what we can do? Bam. Let's get some high security level going. Yeah, man. And we'll go from there. So we're going to look for more gems and stuff while we're running through here, too. Ooh, an orange. All right. What security level do? Security level actually makes it so there are different amounts of keyed key-carded doors in the estate. So you can set it to whenever you spawn a room, the chance of there being keycard doors in it. So if you have a keycard, you want that to be high because that's basically unlocked doors. But if you don't have a keycard, you want that to be low, so that way you get more normal key locks. Hey, Brick Lab, what's up, buddy? 25 gold and 3 gems. We have 143 gold currently. Oh, yeah. Redraw. Office. Show me the money, buddy. More gold. More gold! Run payroll. Spread gold in the estate. Now. Yes. Okay. Alright, 2 rooms left, chat. Now we just need a freezer. Oh my god, all the gold got spread into this room because it's a conference room. Okay. Let's go up this way. Oh, got this on the way out. Boop. Okay, give me a freezer. That's not a freezer. Those aren't freezers, game! Okay. I kind of want to see what the rare items are. Lost my shovel? But I was gonna go to the freaking place outside, darn it. Already got this one, I think. You got a picture of this, right? Just making absolutely sure, chat. Is that this? Yeah, but the picture wasn't by it last time. Interesting. Okay. All right. Now we're going to go do the door. The red door. The red door, chat. We're doing the red door. So now that we have this... Oh, no, it wasn't this. Maybe we have to rebuild with the paper crown. We have to rebuild the event. And we did get like this super loose map of the area. This. I wonder if this, like, I wonder if we have to rebuild it around this. It looks like we need security doors here and here. And then an access here. Didn't you do this already? No, so here's what we did. What we did was we found out from here, if you look here, that it says the controls are on the back. That lets you get the paper crown. But the thing here that I'm a little bit concerned about is if there is more. Because it says here, useful for rehearsing museum burglary. And then more importantly, there's this letter here that points out like Tuesday and the guards wearing different gloves and like all sorts of things. So I'm wondering if this is a tip for the next part of this. Maybe we have to then like build the house to rehearse the crime and something else happens. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's all completely off. I don't know. But that's where we are. Yep. I think you rehearsed it already. Maybe. Yeah, we should probably just call George Clooney. He would know. He's done this before. Great. Okay, let's move. Potions 11, you know it. Yeah, I was texting George Clooney to see if he had any input. He didn't. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, was there something in here for us to do too that we haven't done yet? There's this filing cabinet. You know what really bugs me? We did a run of this game where I got a second file cabinet key. And I have not seen that again. And I am not sure if that was a bug or if there's actually a second file cabinet key. And that's bugging me. And I don't know which is which. There are two. Okay. Okay. So I don't know how to get the second one again. I don't know if I did something or... like, I don't know how I triggered that. Okay, so we got to spin this to connect to that side, I think. How do you get the red door open? It should be where you first found it. I don't know. I don't remember where I first found it. I remember we dug one up, I think. But I think we dug one up in the laundry room. Or I don't know if we dug one up in the laundry room or we dug one up in the garden one. Patio and the laundry room. So all I have to do is place a laundry room down and it will be back. Okay, that's the one we've done for sure. Okay. There's one in the laundry room and one under the BBQ. Oh, have I been missing one under the BBQ? Well, we'll check next time. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I've opened the file cabinet in the archives, and that's the one that, oh. Oh. Oh, I was thinking Mary. Memp. Are there any numbers? No. It's related to the mirror. And the mirror is Arinda Aries. Arinda Aries. Oh, excuse me, Arch Aries. No. Arinda. Arinda Aries was... What was the name of the daughter? Where's the first name we go? No, okay.
I demand you drink some water now!
You try Oris. Okay. I don't know if any of this is right. I'm just doing it. We can try Arch. We can try Oris. Fen.
Good show.
Arch. Okay, I don't know if any of this is anywhere on point. Thank you, Loopback. Appreciate your 10 sub, dude. Thank you very much, bud. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have any of those here. We also have, we have this weird, we have an 8 here. Why do we have an 8 there? That's super weird. Please hydrate. I will finish up my coffee. Thank you. The answer's totally pimp. I know, right? Probably is. RL. Are there any other numbers? That's weird that there's 8 at the end, dude. Oh, I wonder if it's a word like something 8. Bait. There we go. Surely is a month? Not necessarily. I mean, there's no other numbers on this. So it might be like, remember the gallery? Unless, hold on. What months can we spell with this? May. Bam! Okay, awesome. Love it. Treasure trove. Okay. All right. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found in a dark trim floor plan of the ill-fated Orindia. We have found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Yo, a red letter! Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month, the advanced old age of 89. May you sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, and many members of your father's generation never spoke a word in the mountains of Reddington of the famous estate. Not once did I tell you this and relate to it. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from old mining outfit proved, however, to be not as nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by seemingly endless supply of spirits, the venerable gentleman embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While some such reminiscing may typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lead to a certain credence to their words. Now me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host of secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. He's blackmailing him. This is the blackmailer. He's blackmailing him. This is the guy. This is the dude. Mr. Worth Laud. This is the dingle. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. There's something else at play here. There's something else at play here. Because I think he's talking about the letter in the 46th room. Oh! Whoa! Dude, how cool! Look at that. Dude, if they don't make a Blueprints 2, where like it turns out that like those ruins have all sorts of cool rooms in them too, and then maybe the mansion was based on the stuff in there, that'd be amazing. Oh man, we should take a screenshot of this. I wonder if this is important. Like a DLC or something, dude. I know. Oh, very cool, very cool. Okay, so this was good. This was awesome. Did it progress us at all though? We got another red letter, which is huge, but I'm trying to think, did we get anything in there? We know the name of the blackmailer now. I wonder if we could try, I wonder if we, oh, we got the treasure trove, of course, that's awesome. We could try using that dude as a login for the computer, but I don't think that would make any sense because he was just a blackmailer. Okay. Yeah, the room is big. I think we're ready to call it a day. Right, chat? I think we're good. Really wish we could have frozen our gold. Do we have any place to spend our gold? Dang. Would have loved for a casino or something. Okay. I think we're set. Move the gears and call it a day. Oh, thank you. Good call. Yeah. What about the chess room? Oh. Yeah, we can go see if we have the chess room. We could change the chess room. Although I do want to keep the... Here's the thing, though. People keep wanting me to change the chess room, but I love the armory. So, like, I don't know if I want to change the chess room, to be honest. Like, especially considering that I have stuff I need to light with the thing in the armory still. You guys think do the pawn? Pawn is best. Okay. Do we even have the ability to do that this time? We have the office, but don't we need... We need the study or the ladyship's chamber. We don't have the study. I don't think we can do the chess one, chat. Yeah, I don't think we can do the chess one. We'll have to do it next time. Oh, I didn't know that. If you enter the chapel without a step, or without money, you lose a step. I didn't know that. That's cool. Never went back to the dark room either. That's true. We didn't. Yeah. I don't have a magnifying glass though, so there's not too much I can do there. Credo.
Can you ask Cohh what Twitch Prime is?
Yes. Twitch Prime. Man, I seriously haven't said this for like 2 months. I need to be so much better about this. If you have Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch sub. And if you connect Amazon Prime to Twitch, then you can spend that free Twitch sub here. And that means that you, if you're already paying for Amazon Prime, take zero money and turn it into money for Cohh, which is great. And Cohh really appreciates. You can do that for any streamer, and you can do it every 30 days. So big thank you to everyone who decides to spend their Prime sub here. We really appreciate it, as Prime subs are the majority of my subs. And if you do spend it somewhere else, make sure you know you're supporting them as well. And we all appreciate it. So thank you. I should be saying that probably at the end of every stream every day, but I don't. Okay, good talk. All right, let's... I'm not gonna do the dark room. We're calling it a day. Let's go. Let's go see what our run's gonna be like today. You should have a voice alert that reminds you to occasionally do Prime sub stuff. I know, right? We're gonna make a combo so you guys can co-prime. And every 2 hours you can do a Cohh Prime thing, and it will pop an audio of Barry saying what Twitch Prime is. Totally gonna ask Barry if he'll do that. That'd be great. Actually, I'm not. That'd be really annoying. We're not gonna do that. If you get a workshop, you can combine items to make a torch. Yes, I know. And there's also apparently items I haven't made yet. So we need to get a workshop.
IPs have arrived.
I need to get, that's actually, you know what? That is something we need to add. Make all items in workshop. We may be missing an item in the workshop that like can make us go forward somewhere that I just don't know about. So yeah, we'll definitely check that out. Yeah, my allowance is 45. Yeah. Thank you very much, by the way, to everyone who just used their Prime sub. That was wild. We like jumped to an instant level 5 hype train. So thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, guys. Okay. Ooh. Chat, in your opinion, What is the best shrine buff I could get for 45 gold? We've been if I do 20 gold, then I get a reroll die every time I place a shop and 5 gold every time I use a die. That one's pretty good. But I'd like to try some other ones. 13 or 14 or 15. 1 gold for dancer to let you rotate rooms. 13 or 14. Let me try 13. I've never done 13. What's 13 do? I hope you're not trolling me. That's an unlucky number. Oh. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Whoa. Wait, isn't this the grounds? Is that the grounds? Oh, that's interesting. So we can park a room for the next day.
VIP detected.
What room would I want to do that on? Lots of options. Huh. Yeah, vault would be good. Workshop would be good.
Wow. Not bad.
I think of a lot of good options. I'm trying to think if there's one like godlike option. An attic. Attic would be awesome. Could you put a secret garden in there? That'd be awkward. Now I want to try. A freezer would be great. Having a guaranteed freezer for a run? Yeah, that'd be cool. I bet you I can almost guarantee you that there is at least one room that if you use it in that exact situation, gives you a situation that you'd never see anywhere else. I almost can guarantee you the devs did something like that. Because that's just the kind of devs these people seem to be. And that's awesome, for the record. I love it. I do. We can do better here. Early security? Sure. We can do an early security. We'll also go ahead and do an early laboratory while we're here. Yeah, tunnel maybe? That could be interesting.
Good
the tunnel is a very interesting card. I think that I'm pretty sure we have to use the tunnel somewhere in a certain way to make something happen. I don't know what it is yet though, but like that's interesting. Like I wonder if we tunnel into the crown room or something, if it would do something. Like I don't know. Okay. Let's do here. Staff services. We're going to go ahead and do a special order to request a shovel. Because man, do I love having a go-to shovel. Love it. Then we're going to go to the remote terminal, go over to the laboratory, set hopefully a good experiment today. Let's see. Hype train, hell yeah, man. Level 9. Dang. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. Jeez, y'all. Slow down. All right, we got, every time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add a gold to your allowance. Yeah. Great. Okay. More allowance is always great. Corey, thanks for gifting that sub, man. Thank you. Hey, Tara, how are you doing, dude? All right, I need to get the patio again. Ooh, you need to get this every time. Yes. Every single time. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. That's a great one. Great resources there. All right, let's go back down. We're going to kind of move horizontally here, not vertically. Courtyard. Perfect. It's one of my favorite areas to get. Is there a shovel in here? Oh, no shovel. Bummer. Wow, no shovel, no item, and no chest. That was a relatively bobo courtyard. That's unfortunate. Hallway for the key. Good to get some of these basic rooms down orally. When's the lighter run? Pretty much all the time. Any time we can get a lighter, we're gonna be doing it. Drawing room here is great. Nostradamus with the 5 bomb. Thank you, dude. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, bud. Super dodged? Super dodged. The dodgiest. All right, 1504. Okay, this can be anything. So we'll do... I mean, we could do the kitchen here, I guess. Do the dining room here, I guess. We'll do the dining room. I still think I'm missing something in the dining room. I wonder if there's a way that we can get an item to be served here. These chairs are creeping me out. Yeah, because that's the same thing that's in the Blackridge area. I wonder if the Blackridge book is going to divulge some stuff to us. That'd be cool. We'll do the den here. Cohh is made out of cheese, says Azareth, with 100 cheer. Oh, interesting. I tell you, live and learn, huh? All right, this needs to... Yeah, there we go. Do it here. Perfect. First time you've seen me play this, Cohh, and is it fair to say this works a lot like the now ancient text adventure games? No, this game is pretty unique, man. Like it has a lot of tangents to other styles of games, but this is a very unique product. There's not really a lot I would directly compare this to be honest. Yeah. We'll put a parlor down here. Well, let's storeroom it. Yeah, that's storeroom's fine, especially with the 10 extra gold. Okay. Didn't Cohh mention you had a sponsored thing today? I did, but it got moved. So I guess we're just gonna have to play this all day. Rough. Put the kitchen here. We can come back here and refill the watering can if we need to later. Commissary. Nope, aquarium. I want the stuff in there, but I need the aquarium to get us to the top because we don't have a card yet. Oh. Probably the gems. Well, we could go for the kennel, but we need to unlock the commissary to hopefully get the shovel. Yeah, we'll risk it. I love puppers. Did I look at the aquarium closer after draining it? Oh, we've already gotten the 2 dig spots and the, we've gotten the 2 dig spots and the key. So, and we've unlocked the filing cabinet key. We unlocked the one that was the birth certificate. We did the birth certificate one. Okay, I'm gonna risk this biscuit, I think. Yes, I am. I am gonna risk that biscuit, chat. There should totally be like a regular shovel in here, just saying. It's a garage, man. Come on, meow. Come on, meow. All right. Well, we do have a bajillion keys and gems. That's good. Let's go to the drawing room, and hopefully we can re-roll a nice big 4x4 up there. Annie, love the dumpy shaking. Very nice. Looking good. Just out of curiosity, have you made a jackhammer yet? I do not think I've made a jackhammer. No, that doesn't ring any bells. We're gonna do the foyer and try to circle back around. He says way too optimistically. Sir. Okay. We're gonna have to try to work our way over here now, apparently. We might have just... That may have been the beginning of the end. This may have been the beginning of the end, chat. There are 2 statements on this box. False. There are 2 statements on this box. The gems are in the box with no true statements. Okay. There are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. That's false. That's also false. Oh, Lord. Are we black? Good. We need the gems this run, so thanks, chat. Good job. All right. We'll do a classroom. We'll do a pantry, so we can keep moving up. Oof, this is not looking good, guys. This is not looking good. We have no re-roll right now, and that's kind of screwing us. Yeah. I need a great hall up here. Great. Hall. Okay. Ooh. Cool. Hey, hype train is over, but dudes, thank you so much. Mugasi finishing it off with 100-month sub. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it, buddy. Where is the 11? There it is. Nice amount of gold you got there, Cohh. Nice. Super nice. Super nice, chat. Very nice. The nicest. Yeah. Yes. We're going to go for a chapel now. I'm going to buy you. And I'm going to buy you. And I'm going to buy you. Okay. Ooh. Sure. Let's see if we can buy a moon pendant. I love moon pendant runs. Nice. Okay. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Damn. That's real nice. Did I open the trophy room? I did finally open the trophy room. Hey, look, a commissary. Finally. Oh my lord, dude. Have a key card. You don't have a key card, you jerk. Let's see. We'll do that. A little late now, but maybe we'll get lucky. We still need to desperately find a key card. Keyword desperately. Yeah. I know it's not always the same items, but it is a lot of time. I think whenever we do the the special order, like it's bringing in the same stuff, which is great. I'm all for that. Let's do the pool for that stuff. Heck yeah. Because we got the Morning Star. Grab all that. Ooh, some reroll dice. Thank God. There's something else up here somewhere. Or a key or something? Oh, there it is. Boop. Nice. Can we get the utility room to shut off security? Yep, that would work. Mm-hmm. Do we have the secret garden key? No, not this one. Sure. Let's do that. Dang, I really locked all this off, didn't I? Bummer. Can't get the patio now. Maybe we can still get the laundry room, though. Hey! Look at that. Nice. Key card. Fantastic. All right, let's go south first. Redraw. Oh. I'm gonna risk it. Because I can still go down and get the dining room even though it's at the beginning. I'm risking the biscuit. The biscuit is being risked. Yep. This is dangerous, chat. Do I have a kitchen down too already? I do. Oh god, I have made a huge mistake. Okay, anyway. Oh, we could get this. But I kind of want this. We could get this. I kind of want this. But we could get this. That's a safe option. Let's do the safe option. Yeah. 30 extra steps. Plus 5 extra steps. Thank you. Okay. These away. Where is... Do we have a... We do have a security. Okay. Oh, could pop a furnace down. Sure. Interesting. We could get lucky with a boiler room here, and we could actually power the furnace and see if that does anything. Let's see. Still could do it, but... Do office. Cool. The furnace powers the boiler room? Wait, what? The furnace is... No. The furnace doesn't power anything, because the line's not powered. No, man. Yeah, the line glows if it's powered. Furnace doesn't power anything. How much progress have you made in this game? Yes. Chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated in the chapel offerings. It's the pig. I don't know if I want to do that yet. How many can you break him every run or only once? I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to hurt him. One time only? Oh, an attic. We're totally going to fall asleep in here tonight, chat. Yeah. Our next run's going to be baller. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much is in that little piggy, but you can't check, can you? Okay, we are going to hope so much. In our heart of hearts, chat, we are going to hope that this gets a boiler room. I am so sad. We can do the gymnasium, I guess, but... Oh my god, we have so many red rooms. All these have power, though, don't they? Oh, this one doesn't have power! What? I thought all red rooms had power. Well, that sucks. No, I'm sad. Okay, let's exhibit. That's what you get for having hope? Rude. Sure. Oh, wait. My food here? My food should have been here. Where's my food at? Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Dang. They are late. It's gonna be 30 more minutes. Whew. That's rude. Oh well, that works. Whatever. All right. Everything looks good here. 58 gold. Oh.
Before ending the run, spend all the money in the chapel going back and forth.
Smart. Man, all the red rooms this run. Jeez. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and it's gonna take the moon pendant. Metal detector? That's fine. Whoa. Oh, stop. No, 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 no. There's the prism key. Dark room, sure, why not? I don't even care that it goes off. So I just wanted to open this. Boom, perfect. Nailed it. Okay. Got a key. All right. Anything else we want to buy from the commissary? Wait, are purchases made for free when this is on? Oh no, it definitely still costs something. That's too bad. Okay. I think we're good. So let's go spend a bunch of steps getting money in the chapel for potential pig thing later. And then we'll sleep in the attic. Okay. Don't. I'm gonna fatten that pig up, chat. Watch me fall asleep in the chapel by accident. That would be pretty funny, to be fair. Okay. We could do one more, but I don't even care. We didn't go to the orchard, but that's okay. We're calling it a day. Boom. Boom. Okay. Hells yeah. You'd also end the run in the antechamber? That sounds confusing. I'm gonna go select this now, and it's gonna be a tomb, which we need, a classroom, which we need, and the attic. That's what it's gonna be. Yep. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god. I'm still doing the attic. I don't even care. Gem, great. Ooh, battery pack, good. Now we need to workshop it. Maybe this is good. Oh, look at all this stuff. Maybe this is gonna be a workshop run. Oh, metal detector and a treasure map? Okay. We need a shovel though. Okay. And a key. Yeah, man, not a bad attic. 2 keys, even better. Give us smooth, give us 2 keys. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. Okay. Wow, that's not a good start. Okay. That was an insanely stacked attic? Yes. Hallway. See if we can circle back down over there. Get that sweet corner slot. Oh, well, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Do the boudoir. Oh, what'd we save? Oh, we did save the shovel. Fantastic. Okay. Awesome. This is the... Wait, which room is this? Oh, no, this is... There we go. It's pronounced Bud U We I, sir? Okay, makes sense. I think that's how I've heard it before, too. What is in here that we need that... There it is. Boom. Great. Commissary. Nice. Okay. Spend all our money, because why not? Boom. We spent all of our money, but we are set for resources for a bit. Absolutely set. Kennel, because we have a shovel. I can dig it. Great. Got me a coin. Let's den it up. Yoink, yoink. Oh. Yeah, let's do the office. Spread some of that gold out early. Is that a key card? Oh, office, thank you. Office, so nice. Office, so nice. Hero's already been run this week. Rude. Spread gold now. Great. Grab our extra gem here. Oh man, I just realized. I wonder if the gem gets refreshed in the area under the basement. That we did the May 8th thing to get in. Do the experiment? Oh, yeah, we probably should. Let's do that. This statement is as true as the white box statement. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box's statement is both true and... Bro, what? The box's statement is both true and false. So that makes it instantly false? I don't even... It's a quantum box. Therefore, it is false. Yeah. It's a binary, so it has to be true or false. So if it's not true, it has to be false. I'm gonna go for Schrodinger's box because if this isn't the gems, it should be a pocket dimension of some kind. Oh, that works. Okay, even better. Thanks, Schrodinger. Schrodinger. Schrodiddlebop. Let's do the den. Okay. Moving on up. Ooh, we're gonna do the patio. Nope, we're gonna do the veranda. Schrodingus. Oh, I like that. That's good. Schrodingus Maximus. Oh, one sec. Chad, I think my food's here. 1 second. We did it! Wait. There we go. Look, BRB. Woo! Sorry. Okay. We got things to do. Let's do it. Oh. I have 6 coins. That is it. Do a kitchen. Yep. All right. $9K watching is crazy? You're telling me, dude. You are telling me. Still blows my mind every day. Okay, let's go up this way. We need to go... Ooh. We need to go across, because I need to get to the other side. Do the patios and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take this. Don't take my shovel. What's this? Starting tomorrow, the floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for a week? Whoa. Okay. Well, dang. But I lost my damn shovel. Can I even get that back? Like, is that possible? I don't even know if that's possible. Kiryu, I need your help.
Nanny?
Thanks, buddy. Oh, whoops. Do the experiment? Oh, I do need to do the experiment. Thank you. Let's do that. Got plenty of steps. So, did you know every time you go through this room, it takes stuff from you? You know what? I'll do that later. Yeah. I really hope that chatter knew exactly what he did. I really hope he does. That actually would have been, like, would have been amazing. We should just call it a day. We should. Let's just call it a day, chat. We're done. Pack it up. Call it a day. Now, we lost the key card, too. That's, like, one of the best things we could have gotten. That's amazing. Okay, so somebody told me, yeah, we can't get this key again. So maybe it's in the laundry room. Because, yeah, there is definitely no key for us to get here. Oh, that's right. I don't have a shovel anymore. Library. Sure. Although we could redraw for a... Nah, you know what? We'll do library. Can I buy a shovel from the commissary again? I have no idea. Beautiful. The Curse of Blackbridge. Okay, for dozens of variations. The Berry Picker from Oris. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. Okay. 3 hours on foot to reach the destination. Jesper was patient. The red dot spent him in the leaves. Okay, so far this has just been like a straight up story. The carriage is approaching. Jesper hid an elegant carriage with gold trim. Okay. Get out from behind the bush. You startled me from half to death. The man was much older than him and his dress suitable for courtly behavior. I was just picking berries, Jesper said. Okay. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. I know and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. Where's your home, boy? Is it quite far? A little south of Tanner Fork. It was true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper has traveled, and while the response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbirch Canyon, you can see why it might seem less believable here. The last page we took a picture of was the berry one. Okay. Let my efforts reward us both. He raised the basket, a taste and memory of your youth. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down the basket. At the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. For that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Wow. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, so I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Why have you no purse upon your person? He pointed towards the carriage. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Will come down and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while figuring out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen in the man's face now nothing more than a distant memory. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you were showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final binding and hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It apparently had been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant and employee of a greater master. Any curiosity that his observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested upon the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Jesper dislodged it from the hold and carried it into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted the box was very old and likely not created by Erindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Oh god. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? There is no key to that box. Easy enough then. He took a rock and he shattered the lock. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somehow surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questionably to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. He carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what? You mumbling agentor. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for the effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He had only a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time for the old man to have been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Oh, he just straight killed him. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses, but had never doubted their validity in the past, but now was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed. His mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chance of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe given the abundance of nearby berries. The plan, if we ignored its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunity for help to come along. But what good would that do? Oh my lord. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, and if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he had found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task was too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horse, he reached his reins and suddenly realized he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of value. If it is cursed, I die. If not, today, then tomorrow. If I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. That's only part 1? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna read over this real quick fast. She grabbed a bow, walked over to the sun and started a shift. We're gonna screenshot all this, of course. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is, man. Like, there's like almost nothing in here. There's like nothing in here that is related to anything we're doing. I mean, I say that. Of course, the whole thing is related to what we're doing. But I have no idea how. Yeah, it's Blackbridge, which is the name of the server area. Okay. This was a blackguard attack. Okay. So you routed him with a number. He had made a mistake. Oh, God. An arrow protruding behind him, a bloodstained effigy carved from stone. Oh, so it was the same guy. Okay. Oh. Now, wait a second. Where's my... Hold on. Okay. So basically what's been... The whole story is about a guy that gets cursed to wander this basically on the carriage, and then they find him again. But man, this is... I am struggling so hard to see how this relates to anything we're doing. Like, wildly. Maybe it's just a cipher. Maybe there's like a code in here somewhere. This is a little interesting. The mirror emblem down there could be important. Maybe the number of swords. The girls had forgotten to relay. Oh.
Cohh, drink something!
Oh, and this is the end? Dude, this is the weirdest freaking book. What the hell? This is so strange. This is real weird. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on with this. Okay, I'm going to do this just to make sure. Just in case I'm somewhere and want to look at that again. Okay. That was weird. That's so far, that is the strangest book we have gotten. There was like seemingly nothing in there. Did Cohh castle yet? I don't think so. I don't know what that means, but no, I have not. Yep. Let's do the conference room, sure. Wait, you said, did I castle? Are you saying I can put like a rook and a king? And that would do something? Here? The only castle I found is this. Yeah. Maybe I need 2 rooks? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. And now I'm wondering, we found that picture of the cat. I wonder if it's CAT at the top. Okay. We'll keep playing with it. We'll keep playing with it. We have to solve the chess puzzle again anyway. I need to do more stuff down there, so we'll keep playing with that for sure. Oh, thank you. Got my coffee now. Okay. People are blatantly joining stuff or spoiling stuff in chat. Well, my mods are super on this. I haven't seen anything yet, and hopefully it will stay that way. Solarium, sure. Pick that up. But yeah, a good time to remind you folks, this is my first playthrough. I am very much enjoying figuring this stuff out on my own. I very, very much appreciate that you do not spoil the answer to puzzles, specifically, and if it's not one we've gotten near to or done. So big thank you for doing that or not doing that. We really appreciate it. Ooh, an early showroom. Let me put this down. Oh, no moon pendant. Dang. I was gonna get the moon pendant. Okay, still good to push forward here. Ah, we can go up in Foundation, I guess. Yeah. Great. Don't spoil anything about Room 69. Oh no, spoil everything about Room 69. What's that? Tell me more. Right, man, I have to go back through the Lost and Found room. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Okay, chat, I'm doing it. Oh, the repellent. That was a cool one. That's one of the ones I got out of that room, damn it. Ugh. Okay, never doing the Lost and Found room again as a place we have to go through. Oh, and wait, the experiment. We were gonna run the experiment. Just do that while we're here. And we're getting low on steps already. Well, we got some money, so we can do some kitchen stuff. Hopefully we'll get a good experiment. Oh, my S key wasn't working. That's weird. Lost and Found is big dumb. Yes. Great. Great. All right, let's do remote terminal access. Laboratory. What are the envelopes in your pause menu? Those are the red envelopes that you get in the game. Yep. They're one of the big things you have to get. Okay. 10 gold per, so they're also nice 3 rooms. All right. Let's go this way. Is that a Kiryu copy cup? Hold on. Let me drink from it again just to make sure.
Nani?
Yep. Okay. No dead ends. All right. I really need a laundry room. Because I need to see... Oh my. I need to see if the key is in there. If it's not, we're going to have to figure out what the heck we're going to do to get it. Sure. Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta see if the key's in here. It is! Interesting. Okay. So we have to find where this one goes. And I don't know offhand where this one goes. Interesting. We gotta power the laundry room at some point. I don't know what this machine is, but this machine looks smexy. We gotta power that up at some point. Oh man. Ugh. This run-do. Alright, we're gonna see where this goes, chat. Wish me luck. Hey! Look at that! Well, that worked out pretty well. Hell yeah. Yeah, we need to get an archive. Because I think there's a chance that it may be in the archive. Sure, let's do the trophy room. Hell yeah. Yoink. Oh. Gamba some money for the gift shop? We could. I need to see what's in here, don't I? I do. I need to see what's in here. Yeah. Okay. What? Oh, it's another night room. That's cool. Interesting. So I wonder if we get different notes every time we open this? Okay. We're going to be tracking that so hard, chat. So hard. Oh. So I kind of feel like we need to do the archives since we got the key. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. But because I don't think we can power up the laundry from there. Yeah, but let's do the archives. We got it in the archives, man. We got it in the archives. If nothing else, this will tell us the archives is not what we need. Oh. Okay. Royals flee in defeat. Desolette's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding former royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Destolettes IV, broke the silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Jair, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Oh, dude. So is that maybe that's this? Maybe this person. Maybe this could explain why she's doing what she's doing. If she was at oh, are you serious? Is that the one we already got? Wait. Oh wait, no, I don't think that's the one we already got. No, we've got these two. Cool. So that's the mirror. No, that's the hourglass. The hourglass is a Raja. Interesting. So, interestingly enough, if we look at this, we see flowers, and we see 3 lines. And we also see a line facing down. So what we can do is take this information and go to here. And we can look here. So we know that the realm's weather is rainy. It's the mirror. And we also know, because of this, that they're poetic. Okay. So the only thing we don't know, I think, is the colors. Oh, and we still don't know this. How do we dictate this? Oh, that's the transportation. And the transportation is railways. So that means... Oh no, did we not... Oh no. Wasn't there like a big thing that said what the... Did I not get that? 1, 2, 3, 4... That must have been another book. Oh, I typed it in the wrong realm? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You guys just saved me like 3 hours of work. See, this is why I don't play any games by myself anymore, chat. Okay. So I thought at some point it said what the transportation pieces were, but it doesn't. Okay. Dang, I could have sworn that it was in this book. Was it not in that book? Maybe it was in the other book. Yes. There's a page here. I think I missed screenshotting a book. Or screenshotting a page of that book. Shoot. because the burnt version has a page that I didn't get. I think I missed a screenshot. Drat it. Oh wait, hold on. Wasn't dragged all the way over. Aha! We got it, chat. Okay. Train system is point down. Perfect. So that's what we need. We know they're on trains. So I think we can solve that one. I think this just gave us everything we needed to solve that one. Okay, we'll take a look at that in a minute. Oh, man, that's weird. I don't have a key card. How did that happen? Cohh is creating his own puzzles. You know it. Sure. Oh. Well, we get more keys next time. That's good at least. We're almost out of steps anyway. And we have to remember that wherever we stop, we're gonna get that. Oh. Okay. This is what we need to unfreeze. I need that letter. I need to figure out how to unfreeze that letter. Our current guess is either the freezer closer to that or the sauna. One of those. Should I fall asleep in the freezer? No. No, I don't want to fall asleep in the freezer. Because when I pick the freezer at the start of the day in the other... Well, no, we could save it and pick it later. Trying to decide, what do I want to put outside? We could put a casino outside. That'd be fun. We could put a treasure trove outside. That could be fun. Or honestly, like, I don't know if I want a particular... I think I might want to put a normal room outside. Sleeping Lost and Found? God, no. You're crazy. We have one more room we can make. I can't. The archive is a key door. I don't have that. Could we secret passage outside? It wouldn't matter. We've already done the foundation. Oh, no, this is interesting. Somebody said do the lost and found because when you go in, you won't have anything to lose that day and you'll get 2 rare items. That's actually pretty 5-head. Yeah. That's kind of a big brain play. I don't even know if do I have enough steps together? I don't. No, I don't. I think we'll do the treasure trove. Let's do the treasure trove. Well, we're going to do the treasure trove, but I may not use the treasure trove. We may, if we get a classroom, I might use the classroom, to be honest. But we'll end here. I love this game so much. I love that we have to, like, decide, like, where to end the day and, like, all this stuff. Oh, it's so much fun. I swear, I keep losing my phone. Impressive shopping center. Nice. Can you sleep in a foundation? Maybe. Or maybe you could play... I wonder if you could sleep in a foundation and then set it to outside and then get it again on the inside to change where it is. I got 99 gold. I was about to say something, but I'm not going to. Almost 369? Yes. Did I have a sponsor stream today? Nope, got pushed. So we're just playing this all day. Yep. Ooh. Treasure trove? Okay, we're doing the treasure trove. Yep, we're doing it. Oh, a different color. Whoa, what? What the hell is this? I don't... 3 black mirror. What? It's Black Mirror stuff. We've already done that one, so there's no key in there. Weird. Okay, we're gonna go in the foundation, down to the foundation today too, and we'll poke around there. And that's wild. I don't know what that is at all. Observatory, beautiful. It needs a special key. Yep, so we're gonna need to find a key that is for the mirror thing. Awesome. Man, we are great. Dude, we need to roll a study. If we could get an early study, this would be awesome. Because then we could start like fine-tuning some of the entry areas. Cool as this game keeps getting new stuff every day. Dude, one of the reasons I'm playing this game as much as I am is every single time I play it, I get a remarkable new amount of content. Like, this game is one of those games that just keeps on giving. It just keeps on giving. Like, every time you think you're getting close to the end, you discover something else cool. And it just keeps going. It's been fantastic, to put it bluntly. We'll do a redraw here. Early security, so we'll grab the other stuff there. What was the solution to this puzzle? This one was tough. And this one was one of the ones that took me the longest to solve. So basically what you have to do, and slight spoilers obviously, but I'm going to tell the guy. What you have to do is when you're going through the entire house, you have to essentially look at the paintings in each room to get a letter. And then once you've done that to every single room in the house, you get this. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Now, what's really interesting about this is not just a hint to one puzzle. There's actually multiple puzzles that use this exact hint. And what's the wild one about this is it took me getting this word to make it make sense, because I had erroneously recorded a letter down wrong here. And the solution is if we count small gates, and that may have just given you the solution to a lot of you. If we count small gates, which are these, this is called, in English, this is a gate. It's like the length between your steps. There are 15 small gated men, and there are 4 small gated ladies. 1504 is the solution to the puzzle. And what's even crazier is, as an addendum hint to that, there is actually a book that you can get. And in the background of the book, look right here, gates/gates. And it even shows the horse, which is one of the things in this room. So frickin' cool, man. Frickin' cool. Just saying. Puzzles like that suck when you don't speak English as your first language. I speak English as my first language, and it still sucked. So no, I will say that the gates gate thing definitely threw me off. But yeah, it's a tough puzzle, man. I'm sure it's only harder if you don't speak English. Yeah. I should say speak English well, because you need to know the words. The homophones, as they're called. Okay. Laboratora. Homophone? Yeah, homophone is a, it's when words sound the same but aren't spelled the same or are the same. So another homophone is night and nights. Like one defends the kingdom and one is after day. But they sound exactly the same, night and night. That's a homophone. There's lots of them in English, unfortunately. Yeah. Gates and gates. That's another homophone. For each bedroom you draft after the second, permanently gain some allowance. Sure. Okay, and we could of course do the lock radiation thing if we want to. Keep that in mind. Homophone, not homophone? Come on, apples and oranges. Let's do redraw. Actually, I don't want to do the Great Hall yet if I can. Keys. What am I working on right now? This stuff. So we've got some more books in the library we got to get. We still haven't figured out where to use the solution that we found in the metro. We still have the puzzle in 46 to do. We've got a hidden door. We got a power sledge in the garden room. We did get behind the closed exhibit, but I think there's more to it, but we did figure out how to do that. We did laser. Oh, we haven't lasered the tomb candles. We lasered the candles in the chapel, and that we found a pig, but we have not yet killed the pig. Yeah, I'm gonna fatten the pig. Yeah. Okay. So we're working on a lot of different things. I'm also trying to do, did I put melt the freezer? We have to melt the freezer. That's a big one too. I still think we have a puzzle to solve in the secret garden, to put it bluntly. Ooh. Yeah, I still think we need to work on that. Let's do this first. Hell yeah. Look at that hole! This is why we got that. Oh my god. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna make that my desktop background. That's just gonna be my desktop background for the next week. Yep. Wunderbar. Okay. Let's go. Boop, boop. Hall and Hall, another good one. Not wrong. Yes. Okay, this needs to be like a hall. Oh, seriously? Okay, that sucks. All right. This run might be screwed pretty early. Not the best options there. So we have a special chest in the treasure trove. Yep. Wasn't there a key by one of the red envelopes? Nope. Let's do a rotunda here. Yeah, we got the gems. Might as well. Yeah, we need a kitchen. Stat. Very, very stat. Boudoir, so we can go to the bottom room. Gotta watch these steps, though. Boop, 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 boop. I'm tempted to buy this game. It looks very interesting. You should buy this game. Good talk. We'll re-roll. I need a better thing in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That happened. I know that was probably a terrible decision, but it did happen. So, there's that. Yeah. Anything else? Spin the globe, as one does. Let's go. Okay. Cloister. You do have a shovel. Great. Turnip. Wonderful. Oh my god. All turnips, please. Oh. Oh. Okay. We'll take it. Courtyard. That's a great one for us. Turnip for what? Yep, checks out. Now we just need a freezer. If I get a, for the record, at this point, if I get a freezer, I am going to go in it and sleep in it. That's just happening. All right. I think it's like 20 steps. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think it's like 20 steps. Also, we can start working towards the experiment. Cool. Got to get those steps back up, man. Okay. Ooh. No, we got a passageway first. Yeah. We don't have a drafting room yet, do we? No. Okay. I can't figure out what's happening in this game. I just started watching. It's a little much at the beginning. But the short of it is you're watching me place rooms, and the rooms are basically like different. I'm building a mansion. That's the roguelite element of the game. And in each room are puzzles and clues and all sorts of stuff we have to do, basically. If you remember a game like Seventh Guest, imagine Seventh Guest, except you build your mansion. Yeah, which is pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Wow. I just used a silver key and didn't get a single hallway. That's weird. I think I should have. Let's do the dining room. I thought the silver key gave you hallways, so I thought that was the point of it. There's the drafting studio. So if we got this, nah, I'm gonna redraw. I feel like we can do better there. Oh, let's do the commissary here. Sure. Let's see what you got. I'll get the set of gems, but that's it. Kitchen. Yes. And we can still go back to the passageway to go up in here. So we need to work on. Oh, we got all these rooms now. As long as we can go in here and go down on the right, we're good. Which should be great. Club sandwich, bacon and eggs. We'll save the rest in case we get salt shaker. Yeah, we can do this. Let's do it. Let's do the morning. Mm-hmm. Cool. Boop. Did Cohh open all 4 sides of the mirror room yet? No. Nope. I did get to the top, though. Oh, a salt shaker. Great. I did get to the top of the mirror room. Yeah. Let's do this and see if we can grab the secret garden key. Nice. Wonderful. Okay. How are we doing on steps? 71. Good. Let's go ahead and do this. This is going to cost 10 gold for what? 40? Oh, 20 steps. I'd say that's super worth. Especially since we got the salt. Don't need keys or gems, so we're going to wait on that. Let's go do these bottom rooms before we keep going north. Yeah, so we'll save some steps. We'll go back here and do these 2 real fast. And then we'll keep going up. 71 steps is pretty good for a run with a weight room. Yeah, we got real lucky with the steps after that. This music is so pretty. I wonder if there's more vases we can smash. Maybe that's where the last microchip is. Okay. Nice. Uh-oh. Hey, girl. What are you doing here? Hi. You shouldn't be inside. Oh well, you're cute. You get to stay. Okay. Who's that, my puppers? Sophie. What can I say hi, Sophie? Come here, Sophie. Come here, Sophie girl. Come here. Who's a good girl? Who's my good big Sophie girl? You are so big. You are the biggest. You are the biggest, Sophie. Oh, she's so big. Look how big she is. She is so big. Oh, She's just wagging her tail as hard as she can, pretty much right now. You're having a good day, Sophie. You having a good day? You having a good day? Yeah, you are. Oh, bunk. She's having a good day. She's a big baby. Dude, that dog isn't even a year old yet. She is a puppy. Yep, she's not even one. Big girl. Let's see what's in here. Oh, should have used the thing. That's okay. Oh, rude. Over here? Get licked, Co? I will. Is little Sophie not so little anymore? Not really, no. She big girl Sophie now. Oh, dude, seriously? I just wasted like 3 keys because of that. Okay, give me something good in here. Library. Sure. That's a great place for a library. Okay. We need drafting strategy 4. Then we got to do 5. Very much looking forward to that. Okay. Let's go back up. Running shoes, doing some work. Do I need to go back here for anything? Yeah, there we go. Why never using the lockpick? Oh, I was using it. I used it most times. I missed it a couple times, but I used it most times. Mm-hmm. Locked? Nice. Special key, secret garden. Okay. Got the rock. Love it. You are already flipped, which is funny. I just realized we could flip the whole thing. I think it's the first time we've ever done. Yeah, it's the first time we've ever done that. I'm totally going to do it. Why? Because out of principle, that's why. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Yeah, and he's not really a good chef. It smells like something between like a horse's fart and dirt. I don't understand why people keep saying he's a good chef. He doesn't have a restaurant and he's not a professional. Why are we doing this? Why? He doesn't know what he's doing. It smells terrible. Okay. There we go. We are owning this room, chat. We just owned that room in the face. The room has been pwned. Let's see. I'm gonna redraw this. We can do better. We don't have a key card, do we? Yeah, let's do veranda. Four keys left. Just kidding. Good joke. Okay. All right. Use lockpicks. We can do the kennel up to the top. Sure. Give our puppers some pets. We do good puppers. Oh! Wait. I can't put 2. All right, there we go. What? Bro, this is some weird formatting-ish going on right now. There we go. Okay, so maybe it's saying, when we look at this, that's not directly under it. So I wonder if it's like this. Like C-A-T. Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna have to work on that one. We're gonna have to work on that one. That doesn't seem like it may be right. We'll see though. I can't really think of like, we haven't found a lot more of those, have we? We haven't, I don't think, well, we did find this too. The note in the room in Black Ridge. I did screenshot that, right? Oh, I hope I did. It was tiny. It was just a little note. Oh, I don't think I screenshotted it. That or I just went by it like 3 times, which also is a possibility. Oh, here it is. So I wonder if that's related too. Maybe that fits in here somewhere. Like that could be here. Now, what am I doing with this? I have no idea. But I've learned a lot of the stuff I have no idea what I'm doing in this game is solving something I didn't know I was solving. So, all right, so we'll leave that for now. And I do need to do this because we have no idea if that's accurate. Okay, moving on. Oh, somebody said to check. Actually, yeah, you know what? I made a note to do that when we did it. You can check here too. Oh. What is this? Also, draft the 6s. See, I haven't done any of this yet. I haven't done any of moving the letters around. That's gonna be a thing. Right and right. There's the homophones. Yeah. This is interesting, though. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, and then we also have this. That's right. We had a third one. Check this out. There's another 6 letters down from the top. Also, I just realized something else. No, these are numbers. The root is numbers. But I mean, it's 6 spots, so maybe it's the first letter of each? I don't know, man. I don't know. There is another from the locker room. We got, oh, wait. We got this in the locker room. And then we also got, we actually went back to the locker room later. I think we found this in the locker room. So maybe there's something else. Also, I like the puffer. Okay. Yeah. There's one in the class sheets too. Oh, we haven't done that. We're still very much doing the class stuff. Classroom stuff we have not done yet. Cool. Anyway. We're gonna keep going for now. So much good stuff, chat. Can we run the payroll yet? Oh, yes. Okay, servants' quarters and maid chambers. Great. Oh, the half-ripped sheet. Wait a second. Wait a second. I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Which one was that? Wasn't this one? I think I'm too early. I'm too early. It was a math sheet. I think we found it later, right? This one. The thing that's confusing here, though, is... Well, actually, if we did this one, it would be here. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Lore is word and jor is name. So what would tor be? Have you seen it yet? Interesting. Interesting. And then if we were to do, if that were to be the case, then where would this fit? I have too many screenshots, y'all. Oh, there it was right there. Okay. So check this out. Why are you, whoa, what's going on? Okay, it was not scrolling right. If we look at this now, that would go there. And then we could then assume that this one could only fit in one possible place. Unless it's there, but it could be like that. Maybe. This is like... This is wild. I don't know if this is, if like we may be completely off with this. We're just like fumbling through it currently. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna laugh when we find out that like all of these clues are parts of different puzzles and we're just like making up our own puzzle. Like I don't even know what we're gonna do with that when we figure it out. Like we were not looking for anything with that, so. I'm probably looking for a key. There it is. They always have to put a key under the rug. Lockpick kit. Let's look in the gallery and make sure we've gotten everything in here. Another thing we have to consider is maybe the gallery pictures are hints to other things. Like this is the 8 room, which is interesting. But like I wonder if there are hints to other puzzles in these pictures. I don't think so. I think I am mostly self-contained, maybe. Also, I love how we can just go through this room now. This is our room now. I don't really want to do the 8 room. I don't think we need to. We can get some allowance, but nah. Boiler room. Let's put the boiler room down and see if we can get something interesting with this. So I would love to connect this to the furnace. Like, let's see what happens. Or the laundry room. I think either of those would be fine and fun. I think it'd be safest to connect down. Let's see. Hey, what are you doing? Nope. Nope. All right. One sec. We can pass power through here, but I'd rather not, honestly. Kind of want to do the showroom. Nah. Okay, we could pass through the laboratory, but I don't really need the laboratory. We're gonna run out of gems, chat. Sir, Adam, come here. Come up here. Oh, black cat. Down. Oh, that was all of my rerolls, chat. The saddest of faces. Oh, jeez. That was all of my rerolls. We're donezo. Dang, dude. Yeah, we can only reroll 8 times. We tried, dude. We tried. We certainly gave it our all that time, didn't we? Key card. Awesome. Yep. What was I trying to do? I was trying to link the furnace or the laundry room to the power. We still have another chance, though. So we can try that. Oh! Oh, is it 8 times per door? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. Nice. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay. Okay. I do kind of want to put down the casino and try the 100 gold spin. I've never done that. That could just be fun. Are all my stars gone? Yeah, pretty much. The spark is gone, chat. The spark is gone. Okay. Is this game any good? You know, casual game of the year for a lot of people. Very casual, though. Here we go, chat. I could pass through the pump room, but I'm not going to. I want a furnace or a laundry room. Locker, we could, well, no, we don't need one. Dude, this game is not going to give me what I need. Wow, dude. I tried 16 times to pull the RNG I needed, and we didn't get it. Wow. That is unfortunate. That is major unfortunate. I'm going to do the coat check. And the reason I'm going to do the coat check is we don't really need the power sledge right now. So now I'm wondering what we may want to do is we may want to try to spawn a store and buy like a super nice item and then code check it. If you turn the power on, it will more easily show you which rooms it can pass through. For instance, the archives would have passed power, giving you more chances to link power. Oh, that's smart. Thank you. I'll think about. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Yeah. Not sure if it's true, but I heard the RNG is better if drafting a door that has a powered vent. Yeah, you know what? That's the kind of stuff that we may find in the books that we're gonna get. Yep, 100%. There's a lot of hidden strategy to drafting stuff in this game. Like for instance, to get the ladies' chambers, you have to draft a south door on the west wing. Like that's one of the only ways you can get that chamber, which is kind of fun. And there's lots of little gotchas like that. It may be the fact that if I had powered up the boiler, like that alone may have gotten me way more powered room options. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, we're gonna go for gold here. right, bye, gems. Oh, man. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Okay, we'll get the clock tower for now, I guess. Oh, no gems. All right. Womp, womp. Okay. So we're out of the good stuff, chat. We're out of the good stuff. We still got some pulls left, though. We can do some stuff in here, but dang. We got to check something, too. We got plenty of steps, so we can go down and come back up, but yeah, that's rough. I'd really, really, really like to get... Oh, I just realized I'm not going to have the gems to get, like, a casino or that stuff. However, I think we can buy some. Let's go one room to break wall in two. Oh, the gardening room. Yep, that's true. Got to keep that in mind. So maybe we should put the power sludge back. Honestly, we'll see. I need some gems. Jeez, that lockpicking kit. Well, that sucks. We do have a key card though. We could also get gems in here. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll save it a little bit. Oh. Nice. Do the gift shop there. I don't know if the gift shop can have anything in it. We could buy the dare mode in here if we want to. Could absolutely do that. Damn it, dude. Game's kicking my ass, chat. Oh, dig spot. Gem? No. Alright, please get me... I need a freezer or something to buy. Just anything. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't... Let's go down to... Here real quick. What am I trying to accomplish now? I got lots of random different things I'm working on currently. Great. Okay, got 5 gems now. So hopefully between this and our pulls, we can get something in this last spot. It's archives, though, so this will be a thing. Did I do a school run yet? Nope. No. We could patio and do it. Oh, wow, look at that. All right, chat, this is our last chance. It's our last chance. It all comes down to this. It all comes down to this. I can afford like one single more. Do, 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 do. That's a bummer. Okay. We go again! All right, so what we need to do now is go to the coat check. Let's go put the thing back for now. Yep. I guess we'll just go ahead and check the hammer back in. And you know what? I guess we'll buy the... What? Why'd I do that? What have I done? Hey, Poppers, who's a good boy? Chad, I might have made a huge mistake. How'd I get that? I have no idea. I don't even know what it does. I have to see. Is that cursed mode? Maybe. Could be. All right, I'm gonna put this back in because dang it, I need this. Yep, we need that. We need to still need to do the room. in the.
I feel quite thirsty.
Oh wait, do we have one more blessing of the monk? Chat. What am I logging out on? No, we don't have really like any great ones. We'll log out the treasure trove again. Oh, for those who don't know, what this does is whatever we log out in tonight, we can make a room in our outside area. So we could do the code check and immediately get that and just go for a garden. Let's do that. Let's make it happen. We are going to. I've been meaning to do this for a long time, so this is gonna happen. Spend gold on the dare. I don't have a dare. Yeah. We bought the other thing instead. Why does everyone say antechamber sounds spoilerish? It might be spoilerish, but we'll do it at some point. Yeah. Oh, the veranda would have been an option too. Yeah. Office for early gold spread. So thankfully we've been working so much with our allowance where we used to walk up here and pick this up and get 4 gold. Now we walk up here and pick this up and get 49 gold. So allowance is going okay. We're needing gold at the beginning less and less. Yeah, we've pretty much gotten to the point where we can just pick up gold and like buy out the commissary. So if there's a lot of good stuff on it, it's great. So yeah. I really liked that shrine. I want to try some other ones though. But we're going to do the code check today. The entire purpose of today's run is to take this hammer and knock down the wall in the garden. And I'm trying to think if there's any other walls we need to knock down with this. I think we got the one in the basement. We got the one in the weight room. We got the one in the secret garden. We got the one right down here that opened up the basement area. That's all the big stuff. No, oh, dude, we haven't gotten the one in the tomb. There's one in the tomb. Yeah. And we got the one in the chest room. Yes, we got the one in the chest room. Good call. Good call. Isn't there a brick wall next to the BBQ? I don't think so. Add to the to-do list? Yeah, I should actually. There we go. Good call. We have to check it back in and see if we can get a tomb run going. We need to go back to the tomb anyway with the lighter. These are actually pretty worth, man. But we got the power sledge, so we don't have to worry about that. Just power sledge it on open. Yeah. All right, we need a greenhouse, dude. We need a greenhouse. Commissaries. Yeah, let's do the commissary. We'll do that early. Oh, the good one. This is the good spread. Beautiful. All of those are great. Right now we need to go up. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Am I playing RuneScape? Yeah, tomorrow morning. Courtyard. Nice, box 2. Perfect. Oh. Good to get early. Okay. What's the sleep mask do? Every time you enter a bedroom for the first time, it adds 5 steps. Great for hovel rooms. There's a chest in the second den. I think we got that one. Oh, no, we didn't. Thank you. Boop. Bam. All right. We move on. Do the nook. Can we get the garden on the left-hand side? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. So we need to keep moving up here. Yeah, we can't. Okay. So we need here to go to the right, and then we need to get all the way to the wall and go back up. Sure. Aquarium? Absolutely. Okay. Now this one needs to go forward. Secret passageway. Great. Now I think we have to get it off a green room to the north. So we're going to do a patio. Oh my god, we don't have a key card, do we? I hate this game. Who puts a freaking key card door in their patio? All right, anyway. Oh, but we unlocked it! I love dogs! Okay. Give me something good. I hate it. All right, do this. It has to be a locked room? Really? Oh. Dang it, dude. Oh no! That means that I'm going to have less of a chance of getting the garden here. Okay, special key, a secret garden on this side. Oh! I didn't know you could put the secret garden on this side. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Yes! Boom! Okay. February 1990 to when I got fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Denny Ravane. Successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone, but with the added benefit of being completely organic. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, invested countless hours of research, and created something truly extraordinary. I wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for the special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decisions earlier this year have left me feeling disheartened. I find it difficult to find motivation to continue my work. Oh, man. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. Okay. Oh, he's gonna try to get into the... Oh. Huh. So this is the dude. We keep finding notes of somebody trying to get into the north room. It was him. It was Denny. Yeah. The greenhouse and the secret garden has all the rooms in them. Yep, or all the levers. Although these past months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I've in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber, one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber has remained sealed for many decades, but then I found a large vat and a copper still. Oh, yes. This was exploding the dynamite in the trade one. At last, I've discovered the location of one of the north levers. It's deep underground in the north. Oh, that's it? Yep. Okay. Well, there's no turning back. After finally reaching the objective I've been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make some back the money I felt was owed me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. So there is him making the note. So he tried to blackmail the owner of the house. Oof. Oof. There he is. Okay. Interesting. I'm pretty sure we took a picture of it. Oh, maybe not. Well, now we have a reason to go back to the 46 because I want to see that message again. Yeah, cool. Now, not a lot there, unfortunately. That would have been incredibly enlightening if we had not done all the stuff we already have. But I don't... Oh. Oh, there's a hidden door back here. Interesting. It's kind of cool. So the greenhouse just got a new door in it. It's kind of fun. Yeah. Huh. What do we want to do with this run now? There's lots of stuff we can try to do. Particularly with the power. We can try to do the power again. Get the laundry? The laundry, the next thing we're going to do with the laundry is power it. So, yeah. Oh, I got that one wrong. That one was tough. Let's see. So this is 20 minus 820 minus, no, excuse me, 20 times 10, 200, minus 18, rounded up to 200, and divided by 20. Oh, that's 10. All right, for this one, 11 times 3, 33, times 2, 66, minus 20, 46, rounded up 50, divided by 5, 10. That's what I got last time, too. Oh. No. Yeah. I'm doing that math wrong. Wait, did we do 15 last time? Oh, that was right. Okay. Hey, key card. Great. Okay. Nope. Nice. Gotta get my penny. All right. Hopefully we'll get a cool room here. Conservatory. Sure. Maybe we'll get lucky here with a good room. Key. Wonderful. And much needed. Not really. No. Bunk room will lower a little bit. Pool, let's make the pool common, because the pool unlocks a bunch of fun stuff, and I kind of want the sauna anyway. Make the wine cellar. I still am so weirded out by this. There's gotta be something else in the wine cellar. Like I'm no. There's something going on in there. I don't know what it is, but there's something going on in there. I would be baffled if there's not something going on in there in this game. Okay. You know, we get to the tomb outside. Yeah, as far as we've seen. Okay, we're in a boiler room. Ooh. I'm a furnace. Bam. I should have boiler roomed and then furnace, but that's fine. Maybe you need the dynamite there. You can't pick up the dynamite. You can only use the dynamite. Okay. You can see this room is hot. I like that. Fine, I guess. Icky. It's a lot of steps to lose. Don't really need that. What am I picking up? Oh, there it is. Wow. I moused right over that itch and barely saw it. Jeez. We can pass power. If I put a boiler room here, can I actually power that room? Like, is that how this works? Can I power it through the wall? I'm gonna lose all my steps, but I have to check. No, it's not powered. Bummer, dude. That would have been awesome. You have to power it through the door. Oh! Oh! There's power! Oh, there's power here! Derp derp derp. Just wasted so many steps figuring that out. Okay. We're gonna have to use the weight room. Right after this, we're gonna have to do some step management. We can do that, that's fine. It printed a single key. That's what powering this does. That's what it does. Bro. I am actually furious. I am actually furious, right? Oh my god. Oh my, I just got scammed so hard. Okay, let's do... Sure, main chamber, that's fine. Need to get a freezer, but I don't know if we're gonna get lucky getting that. We'll have to see. You got a key card, right? Yeah. Bugs me more than it should that power doesn't pass through this room. It's gonna be the shovel again, isn't it? Salt shaker. Okay, that's one of the best things I could lose. A vault key. Oh. Okay, let's go down to security. Oh. Cohh, are you worried about saving the hammer? A little bit. We can always rebuild it. It's kind of a pain to rebuild, but we can. Yeah, I know. Imagine losing the power hammer in the Lost and Found. That would have been kind of rude. That would have been kind of rude. The littlest, bittest, tiniest, rudest. Oh god, we gotta find some coins, don't we? There it is. Is there more? No, okay. All right. This way. Gotta go left. Launder coins to gems. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. Has Cohh entered the antechamber yet? Yes. Now we just gotta find a study. Can you power the laundry with the boiler room? Unfortunately not. No, not from here. We would get stifled in the master bedroom. There's no power in there, unfortunately. Okay. So, still a little bit worried about steps. Hopefully we can get some better rooms down here. We need to get a study now. That'd be great. Oh, hell yeah. Excuse me. Is Cohh actually Cohh? Yes. I am the real Cohh. Hey, Infrared, what's up, buddy? Last I checked. Sometimes it changes, though. Just keep that in mind. If I put the archives here, I can't draw them somewhere else. Do the solarium. Please give me a... Oh, it didn't give me a single item? I'm gonna have 0 gold. Okay, there's something in here I can get. Where is that? I don't think it's the pig, right? I'm not hurting my pig. Ah. Okay. So we gotta figure out a way to go up from here. Oh, God. So I wonder if we should go down and fill this area in and try to get more steps. What do you think? What do you think? Or should we just keep going up? Well, we could keep going up and try to get a dining room. The furnace is ruining you a little bit. All right, chat. We're going to try to save this run. We're going to make an executive decision. We're going to try to save this run. And we got to do that by going down here and doing some more infrastructural development. Thank you. There's a lot of fruit. I do love fruit and gems. Okay. Let's go down this way. Get a code check? We may try. Yeah. Music room. Prism key. Cool. Right, great there. Kitchen. You don't have any money, though. Oh, man. Oh, key. Darn it. So, can we afford anything? Oh my God! We need 1 more gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 30 steps for that, chat. No. So we're not close enough to the furnace to melt this. But we could freeze our assets right now and do another day. Now the problem here is that we would lose our hammer. So we'd have to rehammer. We could freeze and then go code check the hammer. Yeah, we're doing that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, chat. Yep. An executive decision. Because we have enough steps to do that. Cool. Great. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun run. We gotta get an early study next run. freezing our assets off. Thank you for that one. Linkian Truth. Well played. Mm-hmm. This music is so good. All right, so what room do we want to sleep in for tomorrow? I need to do a classroom run and a tomb run. So I don't, you know what? On it. Oh wait, we don't have the buff. We don't have the buff. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We don't have the buff. Yep, buff's gone. We're good. Not checking in the vault key? No, we'll have to get the vault key again. Because I still want it. We have multiple doors we still need to beat down. So, but we now know that there is a vault key still out there. I think it was like 370. Oh no, chat, we're gonna have to do more runs to get it. Ugh. So angry right now. So angry. Right meow. So mad. Boop. That's how you start a day, with 41 gems and 53 gold. Yep. Will this game ever end? No. Nope. It's like that lamb chop song. Yep. I think tool shed. What do you think? What do you guys think? None of these are great. Yeah. Shelter, you think? Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. Shelter's also kind of nice because not only can we activate the shelter here to check the radiation later if we want to, but we can also get the experiment early, which can be really good. That can be very beneficial. Not a bad option. Darn it. That's only if we get the archive, which I don't really want to do. Might just get the gold allowance. We'll just gain a star. Get a star, whatever. I need the stars anyway. That was a bunk one. That one wasn't very good. Experiment successful. What do you know? But yeah. Kind of bunk. But now at least we can check all of our radiation. We can do the red room stuff. That or the well, oh, actually, I guess the radiation doesn't really matter if our experiment sucks, does it? That's too bad. Yeah. Okay, let's get going. Start with a kennel. Give our puppers a little pet. +5 chat happiness. Let's see if we can get a commissary. Hopefully this has a shovel, sleeping thing, metal detector, and salt shaker. Nope. Got a shovel though. That's good. Well, we'll also get the gems, because why not? Actually, no, let's not. We'll get the magnifying glass and we'll save the money. Because we might get, if we're lucky, we may get the thing that gives us a discount at the store from the planetarium. Boudoir. Beautiful. Can the experiment ever fail? Not really. They're always kind of like win conditions. So, although it would never fail, you can absolutely get an experiment and then never trigger it. Yeah, which is kind of like it failing. Okay. Do a hallway here. Can we connect this early? Oh, we only have 2 keys? We had 1 key. Jeez. Oh, a passageway there. Need some keys stat, man. Yeah, we can get this here. Get this here. Cool. 5 more gems and more gems in green rooms. We could fire off the mail room. That's redraw. I guess the closet for a hope at a key card or something. Oof. Key, I guess that's good. You need the key. Let's go back down this direction. All right, we need this to go down. Sure. Pantry. Okay. Now this can be pretty much anything. Like an aquarium. Cool. Beauteous. Turnip. Wonderful. And another key. Man, this aquarium was stacked. Do love me the aquarium. Let's save the spare bedroom until later. And we hopefully will have more things and stuff. The pool. Pop that in. Maybe get an early sauna. Don't really, well... Yeah, we'll try this. We'll burn both our keys here. One of these will hopefully give some keys. If they don't, we're screwed. Okay, there's 1 key. Good. 3 keys? Oh. Well, that's less than great. Okay. Let's nook it up for some keys. I did it all for the nook keys. The nook keys. The nook keys. Yeah, we'll pop the mailroom here. So we can start that process. Get this. Boop. Did you get 110 coins? Oh, key card. Not yet, no. Oh, I mean, we have gotten that much, but I haven't bought the dare mode or that stuff yet. Okay. All right, moving up. We want this one to go up and to the right. Okay, we can do the parlor because we can pass through the foundation. So we'll do that. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. There are gems in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. The gems are in a box with the longest word. Man, that would take me 3.5 years, and why do it when I can just open the blue one and take my gems? All right, let's do a security for the key card. Yep. Oop. Cool. Set security level high. Great. And now we're going to go to the network. Do a quick log in here. My S key is dying, chat. Darn it. All right, let's go to RTA. We actually already did all this, so we're good here. Let's go to staff services. Special orders. We'll go ahead and get some shovel action. Great. Cool. Awesome. All righty. We have 54 steps. I think it's time to circle back around to the northwest. Let's make it happen. Our resources are looking a little better. Not that much better, though, honestly. Still very low on keys. I was hoping to get a lot more of those. Our steps are looking a little better. That's good. you guys just think this game could benefit from a mini-map of this in the top right? Or would that be too much stuff on the screen? What do you think? I'm kind of torn on thinking it would be useful and maybe too much. Maybe you could hit like tab, or maybe not tab, maybe another button to make it like bigger and smaller or something. It sometimes would really help for me to be able to super easily orient myself in the mansion without having to hit the big map. So it'd be cool, for instance, kind of like in PoE, like maybe tab would put like the mini map. Well, no, we wouldn't want to. Yeah, it would just need to be toggleable. That's all. Just toggleable would be fine. Don't need to complicate things. Let's go in. Sure, going up would be nice, but not needed. You could go ahead and get a kitchen here, or some extra items. I think a lot of bedroom closets. Let's do the kitchen, just so we don't have to worry about steps. Yeah. How many green rooms do we have so far? 1. We're not going to get that green salad yet. Dining room, we'll go ahead and get that in early. Come back down here if we need to. West Wing Hall, so we can keep going north. Kind of want that vault, just in case we get that key again. Oh, metal detector. Hi, how are you? Good to see you, friendo. Always a pleasure. Nice puppers, thank you. Also got that old shoe. You know, I found 2 of them. I have a full set of shoes now. Just saying. Should be able to use them. We'll do a veranda. Love the veranda. We're starting to get those green rooms, so we can go back there and get those, get the bonus from that food if we want it. Nice little key there. I missed a treasure map in the hallway? Well, thanks, man. Let me go back and grab that. Oh, this? That's not a treasure map, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Still good eyes. Still good eyes. Okay. Sure. Grab that. We can put that on the other side if we want to. Don't really need to go in the antechamber right now, though. We don't really have too many. We don't really have too many other things to grab right now. Oh, there. Did I complete the classroom run? No. No, I have not. I've only gotten to, like, frickin' 3rd grade, I think. Not much at all. Yeah, we'll do the pull hall up here. See if we can't get in that top left corner. That'd be nice. What? Oh. Oh God, that's rude. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's the only puzzle that makes absolutely no sense to me. Well, it's just that one is combining previous ones we've done, just like into stuff like, yeah, all that stuff. Yep. bullseye's becoming more and more complex. Yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah, armory. Give me that ish. I love this thing. Armory's the best use of 24 gold in the game, just saying. Delicious. Okay, now what would be great here is a study. Well, we tried. We'll do the clock tower, sure. Sometimes some decent items in here. And... ooh, we got something. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Nice. Can you light the tomb with the torch? We think. But I have not yet gotten a light and a tomb at the same run. So we're waiting for that to sync up. But there's that candle thing that we keep seeing that we are very interested in. Although I don't know of a matrix that we could input into it right now. Maybe it does something in the tomb. I don't know. We got to play with it. We got to play with it. I really was looking for the key in this tower. Did we find it? We did find the key in this tower. And it ended up being an issue of timing. Okay. 54 steps left. Thank you, Xavier. Appreciate your 121, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It took some time to get? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Let's do the Spare Master. Thank you, plus 30 casual steps there. Okay. I'll make sure none of these can be opened or something. I'm sure there's stuff that I've just missed in rooms that I've walked through 100 times, because that's how this game works. And every so often, I'm just reminded that I need to look in every corner of every spot and just make absolutely sure there's nothing in these rooms. Not like a little note hanging out under a desk or something. Okay. Here we go. The shield on the wall. We already have the shield on the wall screenshotted. Thank you. Do we have a key card this run? We do. So we'll pop this in. Cool. Why were those doors already unlocked? The shelter protected me. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that a protection would unlock the doors. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we can open a lot of these. I think we've gotten all the clues in here. I think. We'll come back here. We'll come back here a little bit later when we know we have extra keys. Yeah. Pop this in case we get a secure or a thing. Oh, it's already on. Perfect. Do I have the magnifying glass? I do. I wanted to look through these pictures again now that we have like a better idea about what we're looking for. See if there's something in here that may pique our interest. I feel like that might be a thing. The last one was too dark, so maybe he specifically wants something to show up. Hey, girl. How are you? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Okay. We'll figure it out for sure. Thanks, baby. Okay. Drawing room. We can grab the gem here if we need it, but honestly, I don't think we're gonna need it. Not at this point, so we'll keep that in mind. How many days did it take me to reach 46? Oh, I did it late. I did it really late. Yeah, so I don't know how long it took, but it was pretty late. Let's do the locksmith. Let's do the walk-in closet. I'm still hopeful a little bit that we can somehow get a freezer up here. Don't know if that's going to happen. Don't think it's going to happen, but... Here's that picture again. Interesting. Oh yeah, but the thing is that with me getting to the last room, I wasn't trying. I wasn't trying to do it fast. In fact, I was kind of taking my time, really. Yeah. So, we don't have the broken lever, but I do kind of want to try. Let's see how much money we can get, and then we'll come back here and spend some of it. I kind of like if we look at this. Do I have to do this if I click on it? No. Okay. Like this 100 looks awesome. We can win 200 gold or 4 allowance. We can only do 1 per day, so you may have to check that out. Come on, freezer or furnace. Or treasure trove. Same note. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay. Okay. I don't know about this. Okay. The box is a different color, and it's a different memo. So this blue box says green memos in white boxes are always lies. And the first one we got was a green memo saying the green memos you find in this room will always be true. So we have begun the mind games, chat. We're going to have to get a bunch of those and see what happens. That's going to be a thing. Okay, so we've got the passageway, the dining room. We need this closed exhibit to really open up here. It's not the best way to do it. We'll do the foyer. Maybe we can get lucky with a great hall on the other side. Doubtful, though. Oh, there's the study, dang it. Nah. Well, nah. Okay. Foyer so deep in the house? Well, we haven't gotten the big one yet. We only have 1 key. So, yeah. I was thinking if we get the foyer, then we can unlock all the doors and the other one get a bunch of resources, but we'll have to see. Oh, we found the pig, Dub. Yeah, I didn't crack it though. I'm waiting. We're gonna make him fat. Oh, I could go ahead and secret garden here. There we go. Get an extra room and some more resources. Cool. Oh, and a broken handle for the casino. I can waste all my money there now. Do you regret upgrading the billiards room? No. Oh, you don't really get to choose your upgrades. The game kind of randomly picks what room. Now, granted, you can, of course, pick different upgrades for your rooms, but no, I mean, I've been fine with all my upgrades. Okay. Give me something good, dude. None of those are good, dude. Damn. I guess this. Yeah. Coin purse needed for true profits at the casino. Not wrong. Yeah, that would be really nice. The coin purse and the casino are amazing. We've had that synergy once and it was delicious. Delectable. Okay, so we're gonna go do the rest of the dining room and see if we can get lucky, and then we'll go. If we can get 100 gold at the casino, I'd love to do the 100 roll. But we will see. Oh, Lord. Give me. Okay. Oh, nice. All right, let's go this way. Eat our delicious bat. I caught you a delicious bass, chat. I caught you a delicious bass. It's okay. I don't need all the food, chat. We're fine. Safe in office not open. I am great on steps and gems right now. I know we can go back and get stuff if we need it, but we do not need it right now. Oh, that's so rude. Dude. That's painful. That's pain. That's pain, chat. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna do it. Yep, there goes like 40 gems. Oh, Clara and Simon. Haven't done much in the ballroom. Keys. No. Okay. Watch this be a freezer. That'd be the ultimate hilariousness. I can. Oh. You know what? Okay. Sauna. That's fine. We get 20 more steps tomorrow. Could be worse. Okay. All right. Let's go up and do some gamba. I need to gamba to 100 coins, and then I want to do the 100 spin, and then I think at that point we'll call it. This game is awesome. Still catch up on the playlist. Hell yeah, dude. Could do some stuff in here, but actually, you know what? We don't have anything else to do with the keys, do we? Let's go over here. Boop, boop. Hey, look, getting my gems back. Ought to be dice in here. Oh. Well, damn. I think that's perfect. Okay. We're doing the big spin. This is the first time we've ever done the big spin. Here we go. Wish me luck, chat. Not gonna win anything, am I? Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh. Are we gonna get 2 fails now? That'd be kind of funny.
And now the moment you've all been waiting for. The moment of applause. Take it in. Smell it. Enjoy it.
I have nothing to do with this money.
What do you mean you can't smell applause?
I can't spit anymore.
Then what the hell am I doing?
I know, Ben.
I'm doing it right now. I'm smelling my own applause.
I know.
Are you? Don't be weird. Don't be a
All I
weird
can do
person
is
who doesn't
gamble
smell
for
their
more.
own applause. Put your nose to your hands and smell with every clap.
No
There it
showroom.
is, the joy of applause.
This is the most money I've ever had, and I can't spend it on anything. I'm so sad right now. There's nothing to spend it on. I can just gamble for the sake of gambling. That's it. Freeze it? I can't freeze it, bro. There's no freezer. I'm out of rooms. I swear to God, if I win a jackpot on this, I'm just done. I'm gonna quit the whole game. Yeah. Okay, 3 more spins, chat. And if I get jackpot, I'm uninstalling the game. 2. All right, 1 more after this. Okay, you luck out this time, Mr. Game. All right. We're done. We're done. All right, while the day resets, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we've got more to go. Be right back. So, okay. Let's do it. Two more days, chat. 2 more days. Oh, that's right, Pullabon. Thank you for the reminder, dude. You're absolutely right. Okay, today would be a great day for a hovel run, if we have a hovel. And yeah, and chat, remind me, at the end of this day, if we have the steps, we have a possible solution to another Sanctum. Remember that we got the Sanctum hit, so we need to go down into the Sanctum. Yep. Okay, hovel run it is. Let's make it happen, chat. Want that broom. I'm gonna clean this place up. All right, does the game end on day 69? No, it gets a lot nicer. Yep. Oh no.
Party 30. I am playing Blueprints and I am in the 80s for days and still haven't beat the game once T_T. Worst part, my foundation is near the antechamber. Party 30.
That's rough, man. That's really rough. No doubt. Best of luck, dude. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on the box. Okay, that could be true.
Drink some water before
Both
you
statements
up
on
and
the
die.
black box are false. That's false, so we know this is false. Statements containing the word statements are always true. So these are both false. So this is true. Cool. Great. All right. Did I read the lady's diary already? No, I have not found the key to the lady's diary. Nope. It's got to be in an obvious place at this point because I have no idea. Maybe it's in there somewhere. We'll have to poke around. Commissary, sure. Oh, heck yeah. Great way to start a day. Have you tried lockpicking it? No, I haven't had the option to lockpick it. Maybe you need to get to the diary with lockpicks or something. You know what? We need to add that to our to-do list. I don't know why I haven't already. That is a thing we have to do. And that is in the ladies' bedroom. The ladies' boudoir or whatever, right? Bed chambers, I think it's called. This can only be drafted on the south side of a west door. So I need to do that at some point for sure. Okay. We're all set. Let's go. How dare you read a lady's diary? Don't worry, I can't read, so it's not a big deal. Oh. Yep. Is there a best spot for foundation? Not really, because it really depends on your draw of the day. So, I mean, I'm sure there's some spots that are better than others. So you got to remember the foundation, and I assume everyone's foundation has 3 spots and faces up. But in a situation like this, you know, wherever you put, probably somewhere in the center would be good, so that it functions as a center point. You know, gives more access to more parts of the mansion. You wouldn't, for instance, and I don't know if you can do this. Oh, okay. So I was going to say, like, you wouldn't want this configuration in the wall. So if it's on the wall, then I'm assuming it's up, out, and down. Yeah, it doesn't have to be here. It can be anywhere. Mine is 2 up from the entrance hall, but facing down. Oh, so it depends on where you place it. Interesting. Huh. How cool. They honestly, I feel like there should be a way to move your foundation. I'm kind of surprised that there isn't. Like, you know what would be cool? Real talk. Check this out. You know how there is an explosive in the trading post that you can light with a thing? There should totally be an explosive in the foundation, and if you light it, it destroys the room, moves you to the last room that you entered the foundation from, and takes it out for that day, but allows you to place it again later. So then you can move it. That'd be kind of fun. Like blow up the foundation, basically. That could be cool. Yeah. But I mean, oh, Savage says you can move the foundation room. Oh. Well, there you go. Okay. Cloister. 9 steps, but hopefully we'll be able to get some dig spots. The monk blessing can move the foundation. So I'm assuming if you monk blessing the foundation into the outside, then the next run it becomes a placeable thing for your place. Is that how it works? I don't like that. I mean, it's a good place for the rotunda, but we're really low on steps already. That's not good. Let's go down here. We got to get some more basic resources here. Kennel, because we have a shovel. Great. Hi, good boy. Oh, gem. Pool hall. Which rooms did I axe? We axed the classroom, which will be good for whenever we get the thing outside again. We axed the... Does it say what we axed in here? I don't remember. The vault? Did we do the vault too? Does it say if we axed it? Out of curiosity. Oh, the passageway. I axed the passageway. So I have a 4-door that's common that costs 0, which I love. That's great. And then we did the, I wanted to say the vault, but I think we did something else. We were going to do the vault and then we did something else. We did the classroom. We axed that one. And, the last one we did was the attic. The attic is free for us now. We need to now make this more common. That'd be great. But yeah, those are good. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go up here. Boudoir. They got the Pepsi logo in this game now? Yeah, dude. They paid so much for that. It's crazy. Do you know what's in room 46 if you go there a second time? Yes, there's a crown you can pick up. And the crown gives you some relatively minor bonuses. And then there is the information on the Sanctum keys, which is super important. And then there is a puzzle that we haven't solved yet. Something about tracing a dude's path that went traveling. And we haven't yet found that yet. Yeah. Oh, I was really hoping not to place. Let's see. We can do better here because we can access the rotunda. Let's do the aquarium. Love aquariums. Aquariums are great. There we go. Boonk. Maybe the storybook you got from the library? I don't think so. The new clue? It's not the new clue. He didn't do any traveling in this, I don't think. Good idea, though. It's probably a story. Like, I don't know which story. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do I have to find a bunch of postcards and, like, look at the dates and figure out when he's sending them at what times and then line the dates? Oh, my God. Is that what I have to do? That might be what we have to do. I would have assumed it was all in one place, but maybe not. We do have a lot of postcards that are dated. I've noticed there's dates on like all of them. We now know this is a note from, what, Denny, I think? Yeah. I like the red herring. Grotto, red herring. Okay, this is the map. So what we have to do, 8 realms in 8 months, which also is pretty wild when you think of the 8 dates for 8 gates. 8's a very big number in this game. But what you have to do is drag the pins here, and he starts in one and ends in one, I think. So every time you drag a pin on it, connects it with a red line, like it's traveling. So we have to figure out like where he was at what dates. These are the realms we know of. This is actually this is Urinda Ares, that's Arch Ares, that's Araja, Oris. I don't know which one is Oris. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff to figure out. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, and I just realized something. Once we figure out a sigil, we can add that information here. Because a sigil has all that information too. Cool. So we'll be able to kind of suss that backwards if we need to. Okay. Anyway, good stuff. Look on globes? Yes, we absolutely need to be looking on globes. Yep. We will look in those as well. I know we can spin the globes. I've wondered the entire game why I can spin the globes, and maybe it's on one of those. So getting a vault here would not be a bad idea, because we absolutely have a thing we still need to get in here. But I think we need to get a lost and found room and then get really lucky or something. I don't know. Go ahead and pick this up early. Good to get the extra gold anyway. Chat was talking about it while you looked Hit up, shrine buffs, monk buffs, nodders. Oh. Yeah. Thanks for that, Zaven. All right, so up here, I'd like to get one that connects to the left. Oh, okay. We'll put the for some reason, it really wants me to get a vestibule, so we'll go ahead and put that down. It's drawn it like 10 times. Get the dig spots in here. We are getting a little low on our feet. Foot stepperinos. Let's get some turnips. Or something. We're gonna need something soon. We haven't gotten a kitchen. We can get some sleeping mask stuff if we get some bedrooms. Only have a silver key. Haven't used it yet. Do the den for now. And put a dead end room here. I guess we'll do the bedroom closet. We got 2 of them, so. Oh, good. Okay, reroll. That's good. All right, let's move north up the wall. Maybe we can get a veranda or something. Start working on some garden plots. We don't have the Great Hall down yet, do we? Okay. Yeah, we can foyer here. We can foyer here, and then we can Great Hall later. Patio. More gems. I do love my gemmerinos. Okay, we're currently on rank 6. We have to do the kitchen. Yeah. Do we have any red rooms? Oh, we can go ahead and do the bananas, because we got the salt. Yeah. That works. Oh, what's the meal for today, too? Porterhouse. So we can get a showroom that's 10 more steps. Good to know. All right, so we're back up to 45. Good, but we're spending steps like water because of our hovel. All right. Cohh, do you know how insanely random the things you were saying sound to someone who's turned in for the first time? Well, to be blunt, I don't think anyone's watching at this point that hasn't been in, hasn't been going in, you know? But that being said, like, that's awesome, and I love it. Let's redraw, man. I feel like we can do better here. Courtyard. Yeah. Let's do that. Link it on over. I love courtyards, man. Ever since we got the bonus. It's just wonderful. Sure, let's use a lockpick on this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. This is my first day watching this game, and yeah, it's confusing as hell. It's still fun, though. Awesome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, this game has just been so much fun to play. Like, I can't even... It's been phenomenal. Like, the uniqueness of the gameplay loop and just... all the new stuff to see and do. It is a very wonderful game. Yeah. Especially for the price, man. Like, it's real good. Mm-hmm. The addiction is real. Yeah. I mean, it's a blast to play, man. I really get that feeling of like playing a Valheim or like an MMO where it's the best games, in my opinion, are the ones that you start thinking about right when you finish playing them, and you're thinking about before you start playing them. And the reason that this game does that so well, and so do MMOs and games like Valheim and stuff, is because they give you this constant running to-do list in your head. And and every time you complete something, you add 2 more things to it. And this is one of those games. This is one of those games where every time you get a goal, you get a new goal, and it just keeps going. And while that's going on, it's giving you like interesting progression mechanics and interesting mechanics to, oh, here we go. Perfect. And interesting mechanics to grow your character, and you're making choices, and like, it becomes very engaging for sure. It's a very good gameplay loop. Mm-hmm. What's the current agenda? We've got a laundry list of things we're working on currently. The best way to play this game, in my opinion, is what we're doing now. And what you do is you let the cards fall where the RNG does. I don't really go into any runs expecting to do anything, because I know that will just frustrate me when the RNG screws me. So what I do is I go into a run with like loose objectives, usually a few of them, and depending on what rooms I get, I kind of fine tune the goal at that point. So and I found that has made this game incredibly enjoyable because I don't really let the RNG dictate what I do. I go the opposite. I let the RNG tell me what to do instead of trying to tell the RNG what to do. And that has been awesome. Yep. That has made this very enjoyable. Let's redraw. Don't get me wrong, it's still frustrating sometimes. when you need that one last room and you don't get it. Still a little frustrating, of course. But overall, still a blast. Let's go ahead and reduce the rooms here while we're here. Key on the floor, thank you. He says this after blowing 80 stars on RNG. I know, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that was painful. I didn't even realize halfway through that I was actually using all of my stars. Like, just gone. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put that there. Okay. We're going to need a key card. We're going to need a key card. How many steps do I have? 43? Let's go down to the vestibule. And we'll kind of start working through there.
Try getting a 7-cog machinarium.
Ooh, that would be fun. That is definitely something we want to do. Yep. Yep. I guess the locker room. We don't have any rerolls for this next room, which is very concerning. Yeah. Because if this room doesn't go up, then we're probably going to lock off a big part of our mansion. Oh. Okay, not great, but not terrible. Freezer would look really good here. Oh. I'm going to put this here because I don't plan on going into it. Now, do I need to go into this for this to happen? No, I don't. Okay, so let's do the secret passage to save on steps then. Thank you. And just to be clear, this does not overwrite rooms, right? Like if I go in here and select them, no, it's going to waste too many steps to test that. But no, there's no way that overwrites rooms. Okay. So I can put a secret garden here to walk through it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. It's definitely hoping for some more items. Oh, add that to the list. Yeah, good call. I think 7 is the max, right, Dee Dee? I'm assuming. I'll just say max. There we go. Always in this corner. It's the Machinarium, right? I think that's what it's called. I don't know, to be honest. I think that's what it's called. Oh. Okay. What's a freezer? It's a blue room, right? Oh. Brenda. Go all the way to that corner. We can go back and get dinner now, which we're going to do in just a second. Okay. I gotta try it, chat. I gotta try it. Oh, it's the hall pass, darn it. Okay, please take the silver key. Oh, metal detector. That's a good one. Darn it. Okay. Repellent. We can use the repellent in any house to exit for a week. Oh, God. This is terrible. I'm going to put this in. I'm not going to go into it. Okay, we're going to go back here. Because I do not want to pass through that lost and found again. Dining room. Okay, straight down. Repel room 46. That sounds like a good plan. Oh, damn it, it counted it. Rude. Okay, let me go from here up to cure. Into cure. Okay, so unfortunately I think we're kind of bricked here for now. Never got a key card this run. God, that porterhouse looks good. Oh, we can still go through the Great Hall. Now let's see if we can do this. I'd love to get a freezer over here. I kind of want to kill the archives for a week. But I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to find out that I need the archives for something. Because that's how it always works. Do the walk-in closet. Let's see if we can get a key card. Oh, that would have been butter, wouldn't it? That would have been so good, chat. We already got the filing cabinet in there. That's true. We did get all the filing cabinets in there. So yeah, we could call it there. Chapel. Keep feeding the pig. Feeding our cute little piggy pig. Well. I think that's about it. Okay. What was my first stream ever? April 2013. All right, let's see if we can make it down to the bottom. So I've been streaming on Twitch a little over 12 years now. Damn. He's an old guy. Super old guy. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can do the thing. Cool. You get that tomato soup in the soup kitchen now? Oh, we could. Actually, yeah, we totally could. Not that we really need it, but why not? We could also, if we have enough, we could go and see if we can scout around the orchard. Maybe for an extra dig spot. 35 steps. Casual 35 steps. What was the first game I streamed? Defiance. So good. Have we done the Hourglass Sanctum key yet? No, I think that's what we're going to do right now. I'm going to give it a try. Hey, Grex, what's up, man? How you been? Hello, hello. How about losing a full inventory to Lost and Found? That should be an achievement. That sounds so terrible to say, but I'll say it again. That should be an achievement. So we may have enough steps to actually go back up and get the allowance now. Which, why not, right? How many viewers did I have my first stream? So I had about 40 to 50 viewers my first stream, but that was because my first stream was literally to show the guild I was leading a game. They asked me to show them Defiance. So I had like a lot of people in my first stream because they helped me set it up so they could watch me play it and see if they wanted to buy it. So, yeah. Boop. Nice. Mr. Posey, hell yeah, dude. Okay, so here we go. Let's take a look. This, I don't know what do we know what the hourglass is? A Raja. Okay. So the only thing we don't know is the colors. All right, so let's bring this up. There it is. Okay. So first we need 3 lines. We need 3 lines in 3 with flowers. Bam! Okay. These are so much fun. All right, what's this one do? When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variations first introduced some earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. What do we need? Purple? Okay. That move up? No. What does yellow do? Yellow goes up. Green rotates. Black moves to the right. Red turns black red, and then red does nothing. Okay. Don't ever touch red. Cool. Okay. Oh, purple moves down. Okay. So how do we switch these? Oh, here we go. Okay. We need to move it so I love these puzzles so much. These are so good. Computer says no. Computer says no. What does red do once it's red? I don't know if red does anything when it's red. Okay. Oh, we can move the black up. Could we? There it is. Yellow has to, we have to move the yellow down. So we need to get a purple up. We have to get a black up. And then we have to rotate. We have to get a black up so we can rotate. Okay. So what color, if we put that up there, then now we have to figure out a way to get purple back up. Yellow, if we get yellow down, we can move it back up and it'll move anything back up that needs to go up with it. I feel like the first move is super important with this, but I'm not sure. Like, what if we brought down... I'm sure everyone in chat at this point is looking at this and just beating their screens at the obvious answer to this. But that's okay. That's half the fun, right? It's watching me struggle. What happens if red turns red between stuff? Does it turn them red? No, okay. Okay. Grimnar says, nah, this one's actually really hard. Okay, thank you. Make me feel a little better. I appreciate it. If we put red up there, then that doesn't do anything. So we have to decide. We only get one chance to bring one color up. So we need to bring a color up that's going to be the most helpful. Green can rotate between these two, but then we can't move it down. Although this will let us bring a purple one back up. So now we could bring black up. Now we could switch with yellow. Okay, okay. Now we can move things up with this. So if I go to here and then do this, yellow is now here. Okay. Okay. I can bring a purple up, and then we can move this to here. I can bring a black down here, make that a purple up there, and then sync it to here. Okay, we're close. We're not there yet, but we're close. So what I need to do, purple can go down. So I need to get the green to there, bring you down. The yellow can go up. So that'll switch places with the purple or the red? The red. Okay. Then I can bring this back down. Oh, we got to get the middle one out is the problem. We got to get that middle one out. Let's bring this back down. Oh, so a yellow is going to have to lift that up. Oh, okay. Interesting. We can make that work, I think. Possibly. Maybe. Okay. So if I do this and then click the yellow, it's going to switch with the purple. Great. So now we need to get the black back on the top and move a yellow to a corner. Okay. I also need the black to be on bottom though. So I can rotate the yellow where it needs to be. Oh, this is interesting. Could I pull the yellow down? No, that would just put the yellow back up there. And it would put the purple up there, which you don't necessarily want. I was 2 moves off. Oh, you forgot what purple does? No, purple goes down, yellow goes up, and it switches. So purple goes down, yellow goes up, and it'll switch with whatever it goes through. So we just need to connect those dots. We're very close at this point. I just need to finish it. Yeah. This is the problem. See, I'm good at getting close, but it's that last part I'm not very good at. So, yeah, we're getting there. All right. So if we move you over there and then move you back here, we can get the black up there, move the yellow there, Let's do it the other direction. Put the yellow there. Pop that up. Nope. Want to do the other way. That's okay though. That's okay. Can I do it back? No. Just ruined everything. Okay. Nope. 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 Don't want to hear it. We were so close. If the black was where that was, it would have been fun. Brother, you're overthinking it now? Nope. Nope. Not overthinking it. Nope. Being dumb. Those are two very different things. Can't say I'm overthinking it when I'm just being dumb. Okay. Let's get you up there. Get you there. Get you there. Now that we've screwed the whole thing up, we're going to brute force this box one way or another. That's true. That's a 100% accurate statement. You there. 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 This will switch those. We don't want to do that. But is the purple color in line with the sigil? I think I've decided the ladies' room and the master bedroom are the most annoying rooms to try to get, says Mayshar. Yeah, they're pretty tough, man. Not gonna lie, they're pretty tough. If I bring all of these to the top, we could just kind of click them down, couldn't we? Oh, but at that point, we would need to, like, move them back, though. Like, this guy could go down to here, no problem. Getting the black out of there is kind of rough. I've managed to, like, reverse it. I flipped it down and reversed it, as Missy would say. Pretty impressive. So let's do... Okay. We got there, chat. Gotta get that 2 gold. Woo! Okay.
Applause, please.
I was a little disappointed. There had not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. Yep, this is exactly what the puzzle is. This is the puzzle. So we are, this is him sending back the travel logs. Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Anything else here we need? Can I do anything on this? I like your little house. Okay. And how cool. Okay, another sigil solved. Fantastic. I feel like you've been playing this game for like 20 hours. Yep. All right, so now we've solved... The only one we haven't solved yet is this guy, the ridge one. The ridge one is Arch Ares. So I don't think we have a lot on this one yet. The only thing we know for sure is that it's railroad. Which is... that. Do you know anything else for Arch Ares? This was one of the ones that I think we had a snippet of. There's that one. I don't think it was this one. It might be though. I don't think it was that one. We don't know what this is connected to yet. But I mean, it could be that. Oh, wait a second. We might. If we knew the color, because that's the color. What color is that? Violet. It's violet. Okay. Interesting. We don't know the color of this one, though. Bummer. Okay. Okay, we had another one though. We had two. There was one I think at the workshop too, or something, right? I think the other one. Oh, this one. Oh, that's squiggles. So that's not this one. Okay. That's not this one. Oh. Oh no, it's not only squiggles, but there's two right next to each other. Okay. So. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have any hints on this one yet. And we really got to do that classroom. All right. We're good. We'll be back to this one later. So, let's see. What else do we need to do today? Are we done? We could use the repellent, but I don't think I want to use the repellent. Not right now. I'm not confident enough that we have every room that we need done. Oh, the allowance in the antechamber. We'll go back and get that first. Good call. And we can check the orchard. We got plenty of steps. Write down the color of the flags. We haven't solved the colors of the flags in the classroom yet, but we're going to do a full classroom run and kind of solve all the puzzles when we do that. And once we do that, once we know what colors are with what ones, we can go and start copying them down in the sigil stuff. And get all that worked out. We're going out the secret way, chat. The secretest way. Oh. No, it's not it. Aren't the flags the colors of the country? Yes. I can't wait for a speed run of this game. It's gonna be wild with the RNG parts. Yeah, that'll be crazy. All right, we got a shovel, right? Yes. I am hopeful that somewhere in the orchard there's a dig spot. Somewhere. Maybe. Under a certain tree or near a thing. Maybe nowhere. There was a blue flag above the box you just solved. Maybe. Let's check that out. Okay. We get behind here. Oh, Lord. Maybe that statue was the secret. I'm not seeing anything here to dig up, man. I'm starting to think that that statue's the secret. If there is a dig spot out here, I do not know where it is. You lost my shovel? I didn't. It's right there. Yeah. sundial pointing anywhere? Maybe it like points at a dig spot at a certain time or something. We haven't got a clue for that, at least not one that I've noticed. Okay. What if you need the jackhammer? Oh, dude, I don't even know what the jackhammer is. So maybe that's something for later. Mm-hmm. So wait, maybe we need an upgraded shovel? Maybe. Maybe we need to keep the garden warm? Maybe. Yeah. It did specifically say these are tied to something in the house, right? Hold on. They're still connected and powered by gas line. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources. Maybe we have to turn it back on? Is this actually... Can we turn it back on? Oh. Yeah, maybe that does something. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if the elevator still works and everything. Might need a schoolhouse that has the last valve. So we've done the schoolhouse and everything. We've already turned on all the 4 valves. That's what brings up the elevator. What do I think of this game? Oh, I'm loving it, dude. We'll leave it on like this for a while. Maybe that changes something. I don't know. Oh, if there's a dig spot here, I don't know where it is. We'll have to look again later. Flash, thanks for the 85, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to leave that off and see if that does anything. All right, let's go get the last allowance in the top, and then we'll call it a day. Polluting the environment? Yes. Extensively. Watch there be a key card in one of these. We can do the last room. The last room, chat. Oh, too bad. Okay, we need to go to the left. Oh, we can't get there from here. Whoops. Because I went through the bottom. Yeah, I think we rotated the rotunda out of the way that we can take it. Okay. Boop, boop. That's going to take like 10 minutes to run, and I don't care enough about the 2 gold we're going to get. So yeah, here's that. Also, I don't know, did I actually open the door? I don't remember. I might have not even opened the door. One more day, chat. One more day. Oh, 1 second. Then we're going to start this day. Okay. Nice. Can we just take a day and relax in the pool? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Have I filled the whole house yet? Oh, yeah. I guess a root salad? I guess we're not doing a classroom day. That's unfortunate. Okay. Am I done with Yakuza? No, I'm still playing it in the evenings. We may even play some tonight. Mm-hmm. Oh, Yakuza is not done. Rude of them not to have a shovel in the root cellar. I know, right? Root cellar should totally come with a shovel. Fearless, no. No. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. Only one statement is true. Cool. Great. Courtyard. Oh, that's a nice start. There we go. Give me that. Beautiful. Still no shovel, though. Let's see if we can get one. How about a commissary? Oh. Drawing room. That works. Mm-hmm. See if we can get a good corner room here. Yes. I would love this. Patio. Common. Archives. Rare. Master bedroom. Common. Yeah, great. Okay. Take it. Good deal, good deal. Let's do a... Let's redraw. Nook. Do it all for the nookies. Boudoir. Perfect. I missed a gem. No! You know you love it, Basco. Don't act like you don't. Damn. Rare for the rooms he doesn't like and he doesn't want anymore, right? Yep. That's right. Sure, I'll wait. We'll save the passageway for later. Yep, that's fine. Security here is great. We'll also go ahead and start our experiment. No key card yet. I wish the safes would stay open after you open them the first time. Agreed. Oh. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, we are going down, down, baby. Okay, let's go over here. See if we can go down on the left side. We can also go up from the other side. See if we can kind of connect this a little bit. Osty, I have not found the third microchip. No, sir. Nope. Come on, shovel. Yeah. You. Get you. We're gonna wait on getting the rest of the stuff. Boop. Gotta get that canal now. Get it up. Perfect. Alright, let's keep moving south. Observatory, sure. How's our stars looking now? Back up to 34. Okay. Okay, no dead end stuff. You have to actually click on the thing to get it, right? So like if I saw the skull pop up, I could just not click on it and not get the dead end rooms. Is that how that works? Let's do the classroom, and let's actually do the class. Yeah, that is how it works. Okay, cool. Let's actually do the classroom puzzle here. Okay. Oh, some dice. Nice, dude. Okay, 9 of 12 are right. Okay. So the ones that aren't right. What color? Oh, these. Okay, this is one that's not right. Do we know any of the colors so far? First of all, what are these? This is Araja. Oh, Araja was pink, right? I guess purple in this case. Yeah, okay. So mountain. Oh, what's this one? Hold on. I don't know if we have an entry for this last one. Here. Ah, okay, okay. Costa Rica. And Costa Rica is down arrow. Okay. And Horus is black. Okay. Okay. So, we know Araja is purple. So that means that the stuff that's wrong here is this one, because it's supposed to be a blue print. I don't know about the lizard. And then we know that Araja, which is the hourglass, is supposed to be purple, but it's green. So there's 2 of the 3 she got wrong. Boom, boom. It could be the lizard or both of these. Let's look over here. 10 of 12, right. Oh, the lizard's maybe green. So this one's still wrong. That's one of her wrong ones. Oh, and then that one's wrong too. So maybe if she reversed those. So maybe hourglass, not hourglass, maybe down arrow is purple? Not purple, I'm sorry. Orange. Orange? Let's see. This guy put it as orange, which means that his wrong ones would have been boom, boom, and this wouldn't have been yellow. So what do you have as that? You have that as yellow too. So I'm starting to think that might be right. So if mountain is yellow, and that doesn't mean the down arrow is purple. Oh, no. These would have to be the 2 that are wrong. Yeah. It just doesn't mean it's orange. But that would mean that mountain is definitely yellow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we know none of them are red. Okay.
Go get a drink, you nut.
Each color is only used twice. 10 of 12. So he got the lizard wrong, and he got that wrong. So that means it is orange. Okay. So the 2 he got wrong on this were the lizard, and this should have been yellow. The 3 that she got wrong was this, and purple. And the 2 that you got wrong is that should have been orange and that should have been purple. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. So that's the new information we discerned from that. Okay. Cool. Onward. Stupid door. Oh, thanks, Ray. Last one. Oh, a library. Oh, let's do the library. Write it all down? Wait, what do you mean write it all down? Here? Take the exam. I can't take the exam. Can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I noted the colors here. Yeah, we put the colors here. Colors are already there. We're good. Mm-hmm. Can you give me a hint about the last page of the closed diary? Oh, the diary that you need to unlock? Nope, because I haven't unlocked it. Yeah. Sorry. You're bad? Oh, no problem, dude. Okay. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial. Oh. Okay. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software, as we navigate this diverse landscape. Gems. Oh, these are all what they do. Okay. But I've only gotten a gear wrench like a single time. Yep, here's the workshop. Oh. Yeah, we don't know what this one is. Interesting. Okay. Oh, the upgrade discs. Nice. Okay. Did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need is running water. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. If you come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. Those are ruby ones. Okay. Okay. Damn. There was not a single useful thing in this for us. Weird, because we had to buy this book. Huh. Okay. Wait, you haven't lit a single candle? No, we've lit some. We've lit some. Mm-hmm. Okay. That was not nearly as useful as I was hoping. Let's go over here. The refill sounds grindable. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you can only use it one time per room, I believe. I'm doing it, man. I want to get that key. I want to get that key. Can we look at the item without... Oh my God. Ah, we lost our metal detector.
Is that a VIP?
But wait, we got a prism key and a... Oh! Good! Okay, we need a vault. Chat, we have a new mission. We have a mission this run. And honestly, metal detector is not the worst thing to lose. Can't make something cool, but that's okay. All right. Let's go this way. We'll put in... redraw. Sure, that's just spare bedroom. That'll get us like 20 steps now, right? 18, that's good enough. We don't have the metal detector, so we're gonna need to poke around a little bit more. Cohh, are you capturing who checked out what book? No, I probably should be screenshotting that. Feel like a smart person would. Mm-hmm. Little aquarium there, sure. Oh, a freezer! But I don't really want to freeze right now. Yeah. Maybe later, though. Maybe we get one later. I also want to draft, we need to draft a freezer closer to a furnace. We're good on steps. Could get the walk in here. We'll do one more. We'll do the foyer early. Okay. Is there anything in here for us? Nope. All right. Let's go to the hallway and go up north. Have you drained the aquarium? I have. Yes. Not good. Not good at all. All right, no items. Shouldn't have burned those rerolls, man. That was a mistake. The rerolls were a mistake. Gotta do the weight room. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, good, a red room into a red room. We could furnace here. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna furnace there. Put it right smack in the middle of the top area. Maybe we'll get lucky. That'll break us. Darn you, church, taking my monies. You big rude. Not a bad spot for a furnace. Yeah, but the problem is it's a terrible spot when you don't have rerolls. When you're trying not to brick your mansion. So, yeah. Keys? Oh, that's not good. All right, let's not do that. It's too risky biscuit right now. This is locked. Yeah, see, we had to have done that. Shoot. Oh. Okay, more keys. Sure. Could use some keys. Because I'm guessing this is also going to be locked. No. Call the Royal Locksmith. We don't have a key card. Dang, dude. At one time, we really needed a vault. Damn. Damn. Super damn. Yep. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. Yeah, we're bricked. Trying to think if there's anything I can finagle here. No, what happened was I burned the rerolls. That was the issue. I shouldn't have burned the rerolls. Yeah. Shouldn't have burned the rerolls. A mistake that I will never make again. Cat, thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and save right here. And we will be back tomorrow morning with more. Actually, tomorrow morning we're going to be starting. Tomorrow is going to be crazy. Tomorrow's wild. So first we're starting with the new RuneScape game. We're going to try that in the morning, doing a sponsor stream for that. Then we'll probably jump into a little bit of Blueprints until about noon. Then I'm playing 2 more hours of a game called Tempest Rising. It's basically just me going to be getting my butt kicked for 2 hours. Should be fun. Then we'll have another hour before we watch the Galaxy show at 3. And then we'll probably be back for more tomorrow evening. So we got a lot going on tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot. So hope you stop by and say hi. We'd love to see you. And as always, thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, I know Last Epoch is gonna be, I don't know if we're gonna start tomorrow. Here's the thing. I know when I start Last Epoch, I'm gonna wanna only play that for a little bit. So I'm figuring out how we're gonna handle that. Because yeah, we're gonna have to get around that because I know it's gonna be a thing. Also the server, yeah, as A-Freak just said, the servers might be a mess tomorrow. So we'll see how they go. We'll keep an eye on it. Anyway, see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Not sure if I'll be on for the cozy tonight. I'll stop by and chat and let you guys know. See you guys later.
Bring on the wall of good vibes.
I just stole that man's sausage.
You kind of need a crotch cam right now.
I'm for sale. This is what peak performance looks like. There it is.
Can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
He's like, watch me. You say that.
Watch me.
You know where the shovel would look good? On the back of this guy's head.
I could do that all day.
Okay. Oh, guys, that's gonna be an awkward wake up. Okay, let's go.
Don't turn around. Off to the dreamlands.
Ooh, Indy, what is... Bro, is this gonna be a thing?
Great dreams.
That worked out swimmingly. Did you drop your sausage? Well, I'm gonna take your sausage. Is that cool? Okay, great. I just stole that man's sausage. And I'd do it again. Yeah. I guess that's one way to heal him, Doc.
Okay, like...
That's everything.
I know you don't need, like, a crotch cam, but you kind of need a crotch cam right now because this is... You need to see it.
There's a cat there. For anyone that's just tuning in, there's a cat there. You're gonna get me banned, girl.
How do
The world needs to see this. They need to see your crotch, Cohh. The world needs to see this. You know what? You're right.
Oh
They
God.
do.
Can you see that?
Sorry, what? This is what peak performance looks like, chat. This is the ultimate streaming setup. Not only do I have full cam so you can see my reactions, but maximum gameplay! Look at that. Maximum gameplay with reactionary content. Aha! Brilliant. Amazing. And a cat, too. You know what's the opposite of immersive? Kittens! Oh my god, let me enjoy my game, cat, please. I just want to enjoy my game. Jesus Christ almighty. Sorry, I'm playing a lot of KCD. Archaeology! Bats! Ah! Chicago.
There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever
They
known.
called it America.
But it led to their destruction.
Oh, just kidding. Oh god, what's this? Don't let it. We're crossing a walker. Oh, I'm going in. Screw this.
Be careful of his laser. It is algae.
Oh, it's dropping it off. Oh god.
Oh,
I thought it was gonna slam down in a pod. Oh god. How do I get in? How do I get in? No! Yeah! There it is.
Yes! Nice.
Yeah, buddy. Ooh. Nice. Oh god! Oh god! That was a pretty serious way to go. Okay. What's this do? Oh, nice.
Oh, where's my little backpack gone? Has it been destroyed?
Careful!
What's happening?
Wow.
Next time, shout timber.
I'm for sale. Oh, wait, here we go. Cohh, have wares if you have coin. Yes. That if I die, I gift 100 subs. So in other words, I'm never gonna die. Ever. Oh god! I was mid-dodge, bro! What? Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Well, I got frozen and killed, and okay. Well, that sucked. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Nope. Ow! Hey, no stabbing! No stabbing! Okay, okay. You know what? You win. Oh! Well, you killed me, so that's... so you did good. Yeah, I was gonna say, she goes, woo! Okay. What even... How did it... There was... What even killed... What was that? It's a great time. Oh, hi! Oh, God! Hi, Dandelion.